Okie dokie, guys. We're back once again, diving back in. Can you believe it? 7 days we have been playing through this playthrough. I'm going to try not shout into my mic as I do my intro today because I've been doing that a lot. 42 hours on the clock. Mr. Wampus and friends, we're diving in with our 3rd generation of Digimon, and they are both in champion form. Let me show you guys. 9 AM in the morning. It's a brand new day with Twitch and YouTube here. Let's have a look at our partners and show you guys the fruits of yesterday. Now, we don't want to spend too long in here, but I will show you as quickly as I can. 3,700 strength, 4,000 stamina, 13,000 HP, excuse me. This is Twitch here, Gold Digimon. Over here we have YouTube, who is looking extremely powerful as well. Now, if we were to look at Twitch and YouTube's Digivolution options, some of these Digivolution choices are here and some of them are not. We know that we've got Rapidmon Gold and we've got Mega Jijimon, but we don't know this 3rd option for Gold Digimon. And then over here, Red Digimon has the choices of Wargreymon, Mega Kabuterimon, and Aguinimon. So, lots and lots of excitement packed in today. We are going to be achieving Megas for sure. We want to make sure that our Digimon hit Mega, and for the most part, I'm pretty sure if I take you guys on a very quick tour of the dojo, you'll be able to see that we're going to be hitting that up very quickly. You can see that Mega Kabuterimon is available right now currently for Red Digimon, and then Mega Jijimon is currently available for Gold Digimon. So to be clear, what I want to do today is I want to get these guys into Ultimate. I want to have Ultimate options. Even if we don't choose the Ultimate options, I want these guys to be able to free flow between a few options and keep that a mystery. I also want to be pushing forward the story a little bit, because if we get these guys all the way up to Mega and then start doing the story, it's going to take us a few more days, and honestly, at this point, we are powerful enough to go and get stuff done. So I just talked to Wizardmon because he's taken us to Faulty Ex Machina. Instead, what we're going to do is we're going to fly to the desert, the Server Desert Hinterlands specifically, and we're going to try our best to challenge what is probably one of the toughest fights in the mid-late game. Early late game, I would say. I think we're still technically in the mid-game. It's not the Psychmon, before anybody freaks out. This is just to get me started with my training today, guys, and also get some bond points. You'll see as soon as we finish this fight, we should theoretically get our first little... No, we don't get it. Maybe we get it in a minute. Maybe we've already got it and I haven't noticed. I don't know. This other Psychmon wants the fight is. Alright, sweet. Right, we are going to show you guys a new area of the game up here. I'm going to show you 2 new areas, actually, because this little tiny area in here is the bus terminal. It's the weirdest area of the game. It's very small, and honestly, I don't even know why it exists. A couple of Nanimon here. We've never been in this part of the game before on this playthrough. So this is a first. I'm going to grab some stone materials. Typically, this area would be quite difficult to arrive in if you're not powerful enough. So if you come here unprepared, these guys will beat you up. We're very strong, so they're actually running away from us. But yeah, like I said, to kind of catch my breath here and get organized, this is the server tower, and this, if you guys go into your mail, we're at 94 prosperity, so if you guys are around that area, you'll likely have this as an option. Jijimon a long time ago has asked us to go to the server tower. We have to stop the enemy at the server tower before they get even stronger. The server tower is in the server graveyard. Leave town, go west, blah blah blah. So this is the next part of the story, guys, and this is quite a notoriously difficult fight. And I'm going to be honest with you, right? Straight up, guys, I have no idea if we're going to beat this boss that's in this building. I'm going to show you guys who it is in just a minute. We might be strong enough with these stats, but bear in mind we don't have the ability to EXE if things go awry because we're 2 champion Digimon. And also our moves are kind of terrible. In addition, I haven't packed a lot of recoveries, which is maybe my own fault. But that being said, we have done a lot of training, and it would be really good to show you guys, even with all of the power training we've been doing. I'm going to just take this fight again, actually, because we've just went over the hour into 11 AM, and I'm hoping that this will maybe prime the bonus. Oh, Psychmon just come running in out of the side like John Cena and friends, okay. I can't even use the John Cena memes anymore after what John Cena's been up to recently. Fatal, how's it going? Nice to see you. A warm welcome to the stream. Mr. 101, Mick, welcome, what's up? Wolfie, I wanted to ask, I got the first 2 Gen Ultimates in Grand Coagmon Digivolution item, should I use it? Harris, I would only use the Grand Coagmon Digivolution item if one of your other Digimon has the ability to go into Mega. Otherwise, I wouldn't use it, because if you end up with 1 Mega, 1 Ultimate, it's not that great in my opinion. So that's just my 2 piece. There's more I could add to that, but we'll keep it simple for the time being. Here's the bonus that I wanted, guys. I'm going to praise these 2, which is hopefully going to give us some stuff here. Happiness is great because both these guys are very grumpy at the moment. We get some discipline, we get some bond, we get some Digifriend, and obviously we get some information as well, which is obviously phenomenal. That's exactly what I wanted, guys, so that's good. Yeah, like I said, we've been doing a lot of training, and there's a dual boon to fighting this boss fight right now, guys. There's a two-parter. Starting the episode off with a boss fight is a bit wild and wacky, but I'm also kind of keen for it. If we beat this guy, then we can make some story progress. We can unlock some new areas of the map, and we can go exploring today, which is one of my core plans. And it will also show off how much the strength and the training we've been doing. We'll see if it's paid off. If we lose to this guy, it will show you guys very clearly that despite all of the training we did yesterday, with all of the power training we were doing with these guys, getting them up to like these crazy stats, it will show you how merciless this game actually is. Because even after doing all of our training, if this fight kicks us in the ass, then it'll be an eye-opener for everybody, myself included. So I think we'll be okay mostly. This is a very weird... This is a... Wait, this is something I never actually even thought about. Right. Okay, yeah, okay, so we have obviously Red Digimon and Digimon Gold. Coincidentally enough, there are two wild Digimon in this game, which are Red Digimon and Gold. I totally forgot about this. Holy, this is so weird. Right, this is the Shadow Clone Jutsu. These two Digimon, this is a complete coincidence, guys. These Digimon actually just live here. And, they don't change. It's just a coincidence that they exist. They do not join the city, but I'll talk to you. I'll let you guys talk to them and see what they say here. These guys are not city recruits, so typically I don't pay much attention to them. But yeah, here we go. It's the twins, the shadow clones. It's you, the human tamer everyone's been talking about. I'm Gold Digimon. I'm Red Digimon. Well, let's what's wrong? It looks like the human doesn't know who we are. Well, we actually know you guys very well. We're quite well known when it comes to combinations. You can see we're experts in joint tactics. People come from far and wide for our lectures. You and your partners look like quite a team. How would you like to take our test? How would you guys like to take our test, more likely? Let's see what they say. I don't need to wait for your answer. Your partners look very keen. I'd expect nothing less. Well then, let's start with the basics. Raise Digifriend to plus 70. Raise one strength to 500 and the other stamina to 500. Meet these conditions. It divides up attack and defense work. What's this? It divides up attack and defense work. It's a good strategy to use against strong opponents. Come back when you've done it. I think we have that, do we not? If anything's letting us down right now, it might be our Digifriend. Can we actually just... No. Digifriend to 70. What is our Digifriend at right now? Let's have a look. I think it's pretty close. We might even be able to eat to hit this condition. The Digifriend between these two is 65. We're actually very close. I wonder if we can cook to get this right now. Oh, there we go. We're already being sidetracked, guys. This is a bit weird because honestly, I don't think these guys give you a particularly good. I don't think they give you a particularly good reward if you fulfill this. In fact, I think they just give you another quest. Do we have anything that gives us Digifriends? No. Deluxe Hot Water does. Interesting. Let's go for it. Let's see what this does. If I give this to both, is better partner like this and got extra happiness. Okay, cool. We do it again? Maybe this will work. I don't know. I think we're probably getting like 1 point. But we can probably cook this a few times. There's 2. The question is, are they both getting Digifriends each? Because if they're getting +1, +1, or +1 between them, then we could actually hit this. This is the best day ever. Hold on. Wait a minute, guys. We're going crazy in this. I never really... Oh my... We might actually get away with it. We might actually get away with this. This is wild to me. Completely full. Dude, what's our friend at? What's our Digifriend at? Our Digimon are going to be very happy. 75! Let's go, man. Hold on. You're back. Well, let's see how your partners are shaping up. Dude, this is the best. I love it when things work for us, you know? Which doesn't always happen. You gotta roll. You gotta take the good moments, guys. You've met our conditions. Here, take these. Strength chip, stamina chip. Time for the next target. Raise Digifriend to 80. Raise both speed and wisdom to 600. Meet these conditions. If it boosts the number of moves in the critical rate. Okay, cool. Actually, the game... Okay, interestingly enough, they are actually telling you right here, guys. They're actually telling you what the speed and the wisdom actually does. So wisdom, he said that it boosts critical rate. That is so interesting. For the longest of time, I have heard that wisdom enhances your crit chance, you know? And I've always said that to you guys, but I've never actually truly tested it. And yet here we get confirmation. It was here in the game all along. Very interesting. Okay, well that was a little sub-objective I never expected to complete. But I guess because we are red and gold V, we should probably do that. Right, guys, we're going to dive in here. I'm not even going to save my game. I'm just going to go for it. YOLO. If this works out, great, guys. If not, then prepare for an ass tanking. This, ladies and gentlemen, is where things start to get real scary in this game. Check it out. So, a quick why we're here and what we're doing. Stay away, Mr. Wumpus! So what we're doing right now, guys, is our main characters are going to the radio tower in the desert, which we've just arrived at. A lot of these Digimon games love having deserts, and inside them they often do have towers or structures or sculptures or something. This one's a radio tower, and we are going to use this to try and fix an issue that we've got inside of the world. But yeah, let's just keep it rolling for now. Imari's telling us to be careful. Is it a trap? Uh-oh. That doesn't look good, whatever that is. Not your partners too, we have to stop them, but here he is, boys. This is going to be our challenger for the time being. Watch as the network cable you repaired becomes the fuse that detonates the door to the old world. Classic. Parallels between hell opening and demons coming through and bloody bloody blah. This guy has a huge sword, by the way. I think he might be overcompensating. It's over! Are you what are you talking about? Wait, what did you just do? I've just enhanced the BH program and transmitted it to the entire world. Enhanced the BH program? Guys, sometimes I think I've got the BH program in my brain 24/7. That's right, it's what's attacking your partners right now. It drags all Digimon down into chaos. It becomes the cornerstone of a new world. It'll become the cornerstone. A new order to smash the old. Well, there you go. That's why, I guess that's maybe one of the reasons why the game's called Next Order. Or New Order. You're the one who made the BH program. Are you trying to become a god or something? A god? The world is very pitiful. Look at you. You cling to these foolish ideas of government justice and what have you. Watching My Little Pony on a Saturday night with the boys. An entity such as you would never understand. I am the executioner of the gods. Fool! Your program is useless, Mr. Wumpus. Surely you must have already noticed. That's right, you had the antivirus program, Mr. Wumpus. Do not refer to the name I give my left butt cheek. Let's make absolutely sure. Drown in despair. Here's Lush. I don't know how Lush got here or how she made it through the desert. There's no way she's getting past all those frenzied Psychmon or Nanimon in the bus terminal without any Digimon to help her, but here she is. Watch very closely, says Lush. She throws a Pokeball at us. We shout we're not a Pokemon, but she doesn't stop. What was that movement? Did you actually manage to optimize the antivirus program? Mr. Wumpus, my friend, smack him down. Wait, no, put me back in chains. I don't want to fight this guy. You impertinent little. He's raging, guys. And now we go into a fight against Titanmon, who is not Craniumon, I'll let you guys know. Big fight, guys. This is a fight that ruins a lot of people, and it might ruin us. Let's check him out. Level 27, obviously, mega level. Does a lot of damage, this guy. Very, very, very scary. We're going to be on our best behavior against this. And I'm going to need to focus really quickly. We're going to need max orders. We're going to need to be healing regularly. We're going to need to be blocking regularly as well, in order to get max value on this. Our moves are not super strong, but they're not super weak either. Maybe with the power of friendship and anime we can actually do some damage to this guy. Attacking him right now is probably not the best idea because he has got a little buff on him, but I think that's MP. I don't think that's a defensive buff. We do actually knock him on his feet, or knock him off of his feet. Maybe we can pull this off. We're going to double buff up with our abilities that we learned yesterday. All of our training has come to this, guys. I can't remember if this dude actually has... I can't remember if this guy actually has a limit break or not. That's something we are going to have to be very careful for. We're doing sick damage to him right now, which is great. I'm actually feeling very comfortable about this now. We still... Oh, that could be a problem. We know that's going to hurt like a mother trucker. Why don't we just go ahead and double large recovery here? Top the boys back up. One large recovery used so far. Against this guy, I don't feel too bad about that. The first time I fought this dude, he absolutely destroyed me. Like, absolutely annihilated me. It looks like we're doing just fine though, guys. As it would turn out, having mega stats is all it takes to get good at this game, apparently. He still does a lot of damage back though, so it's worth contemplating. Let's get him a little bit weaker here, and then maybe potentially try and finish him off with a double wombo combo. We're kind of toying with him at this point. He looks like he would be called Craniumon. I'm really sorry, guys. I don't know why I thought... I'm pretty sure... Did I call him Craniumon in the... You know when we were watching the reveal of Time Stranger? I'm pretty sure Titanmon appears in that trailer. Did I call him Craniumon then? Now I'm getting all these like flashbacks to all these times I've called this guy the wrong name. Oh no, Meos. Oh, bad times. Alright. My chat's just disconnected entirely. What's... Oh, it's back, thank goodness. Okay, cool. Right, guys, huge fight here. We managed to pull it off just fine, though, in the end. Realistically, if you want to have a good chance of beating this guy, have your stats above 3k, guys. Anything above will be a bonus, it looks like. If you're below 3k, you might struggle, so be careful. This fight, we've made it look very, very easy here, but that's purely because we've been going ham on the Tuesday stream. Episode, which would have been maybe 6? Yeah, episode 6, we went ham training, and so it's starting to pay off for us here. I'm glad we took this fight, but admittedly, maybe we're a little bit too strong for this guy. Good. Nice. Well, this is really exciting for me, guys, because now, one, I can breathe a breath of fresh air. The Vidra Bros beatdown. Yeah, exactly. Coffee Zombie, exactly. Cole as well. What's up, Pharaoh? Yeah, I can breathe a sigh of relief now, guys, because this is actually a big scary fight, and it looks like now we can kind of match where we are strength levels. Our Digimon are very, very, very powerful, and honestly, I think we could have done this without the large recoveries, to be honest. If you're playing on PlayStation, again, it will be very hard for you to get to your limit breaks as fast as I did, so take that into consideration as well, guys. We are playing with a very lenient playstyle here because of the PC version, so a word of warning. Is Titanmon seriously going to self-destruct? Amari, call him by his real name, please. Okay, this is quite a cool moment, actually. We'll jump back over here for a split second while we watch this. Look who it is, man. He comes through in absolute silence. First time I saw this, I was slightly terrified. Yeah, you don't want to eat those, mate. Okay, so Megamon's World D, guys. So, yeah, the first time I fought this guy, I was absolutely brutalized, guys. He kicked my ass, and then I eventually got to kicking his ass, but when I finally did beat him, I think the first time I beat this guy was with the EXE, right? And we struggled and struggled and struggled. So when this cutscene plays where you beat Titanmon, and then Omegamon comes through and it does the kind of one-handed catch of his sword, like just doesn't give a single shit and then immediately takes him out. I was like, man, how strong are we going to have to get to like make it through the next part of this game? Because obviously at some point we're going to have to fight Mr. Omegamon's World D. And it kind of, you know, it puts into perspective how crazy strong you need to be in order to have a chance against some of these fights. Okay, Titanmon's going to fade away. He is actually dead now. He's not coming back. And there he is. The Enforcer himself. Man's looking a bit skinny. He needs to go to a buffet somewhere. Is it pain? So obviously the kind of evil version of Omegamon. I don't know if this guy was introduced in this game, guys. Maybe the hardcore Digi fans can let me know. Have we ever seen this guy in any other forms of Digimon media before this game? I would assume that we might, but I'll let you guys let me know. Might be able to get away. You can see that the Enforcer, even though he's big and evil and mean and he turns up whenever we least expect it, he's actually obviously not 100% healthy. Something's infecting him, and it's probably this ratchet virus that's going on. He goes a bit crazy here. He's on the rampage. The transmission equipment is totally done for. We gotta run. So, if you guys were expecting a big showdown here, luckily for us right now, that is not the case. If we were to fight this guy now, maybe we would do okay. But we would use a lot of recoveries, and we would heavily rely on our limit breaks to do it. We couldn't just fight this guy like mano a mano. We certainly couldn't 1v1 him, so. Okay. We got away somehow. Was I always this slow? Is he slow? Is he slow? Dude, what's that bit from Baby Driver? Is he slow? You know, when they remix the tape and they did a little music. Alpha, what's up? Welcome, Kurt, welcome. He was introduced in this one. Okay, Kurt, I know you were here, actually. You were here earlier. Kurt, what's up? I got to see you stomp a boss before work. Good day, catch you all later. Dove, you have a great day. Thank you so much. Have a good one, sir. Me too, says Lush. I'm exhausted. You guys are the best. Thanks for joining me today, folks. It is so sunny. And nothing makes me happier than playing video games when it's sunny outside. Like a true gaming nerd. Like a true ginger nerd. Okay. Now we can relax, guys. We got that out of the way. That's like the big kind of end of chapter fight, where if you're not ready for it, he will beat you over and over and over again. You have to be powerful to beat him. That guy is going to end a lot of people's careers for quite some time, and if he causes you issues, do not be upset, guys, because he is very, very hard to beat. He's quite a big step up compared to the other challenges you fight prior to him, so we need to get that girl a real Numemon. Yeah, dude. Honestly, she probably... Lush, I don't think Lush would have to try that hard. I normally diss this character. I kind of... I don't want to say a shit on Lush, but obviously Lush is one of these characters that's meant to be all cutesy, but she is a bit of a pain because she doesn't really do much. But in that scenario, we can't really see it because it's like Vita-style graphics and animations, but it does look like Lush actually saved us there. I feel like if this was a modern day, Lush would have had a big reveal moment there where she like backflips in and throws some cool device and then unsticks us. So we still don't really know what's going on with her character. The people who have played the game before will have a better idea. But it's about to be revealed. We're going to see some steps forward here. Blondie, thank you for the resub of 37 months. What's up? Nice to see you guys. Good morning, Mr. Flying Blondie. Good start to the stream. These are incredible. We've had a lot of support already today, and it's actually kind of crazy. We went to the radio tower. We tried to find out what the interference was. Titanmon attacks us. We defeat him. The Enforcer turns up. And now Jijimon's talking about all that. Here we go. Miri, I don't want bad news, Miri. I need good news. Miri's like, bad news, Mr. Wolfie. They're about to deposit another 5 fucking gifted subs in the chat. Watch this. The program's been enhanced. It's much more infectious now. It's not just Digimon with the cable complex getting it. The BH is even seeping into the soil. The hype train has come back. No, what's worse, it's expanding without the use of the network. It won't be long. I think Miri, I've always got this suspicion here, when Miri's typing away here and she's spouting all this stuff, a part of me thinks that she's not actually doing anything useful on her laptop. I think she's probably looking up a picture of, like, I don't know. She's probably watching cat videos on YouTube or downloading Skyrim mods or something. Like, I feel like she's up to something, like, less technical than she gives on. She's just got her rune crafting to level 70. We're lost without a transmission center. Are we supposed to just let it keep growing? Viruses have the ability to overwrite their host programs, and they can replicate themselves as well. I come from the future. The next gifted sub will make Wolfie go cray-cray. This is the type of shit to make the hood go crazy. We're protected here by Taumon's field. We don't need to worry about erosion for the moment. We were able to remove the previous version of the BH program from the Digimon here. Love you guys. Thank you so much, guys. Truly. I'm giving you an actual moment of pure sentiment. Thank you so much. These are actually changing my life right now, and it's incredible. I couldn't thank you enough. Thank you for being here, everybody. It was effective in both Mr. Wumpus and Himari's partners, but that could be because they were special. We are indeed special, Jijimon, but we're still not going to snog you behind the bike sheds. We must be extremely sure that it works for all Digimon. I see, but that might be very difficult, says Kota. Kota, where the hell were you when we needed you in the tower, by the way? Where were you when Gondor called for aid? It's pointless to cut the network cables if the ground itself is infected. Eureka! Heimerdinger, is that you? We just need to float the city. There'll be nothing to worry. Oh, I forgot about this. You can tell this is an important moment because the music cuts out, okay? This is, you know, like, Lush says we're going to float the city. At this point, I was like, what are they talking about, dude? There's no way. There'll be nothing to worry about when we're zooming through the sky. How do we float something this big? Asked Kota. Get the Digimon to lift it? Kota, be quiet. That's a ridiculous idea. I won't let you say that, right, Talmon? To think your crazy idea could turn our desperation into hope. I thought you were just joking. What's that supposed to mean? There were plans to equip the city with extra features. Extra features. When it was built, including a means to float it. I mean, come on now. One does not simply pack a jetpack mechanic into a city when building it on the off chance it might be needed. Come on now. How dangerous, not to mention expensive, would that be? Are you kidding me? Tamon, you're not going to float the city. Unfortunately, there weren't enough resources at the time, and the logical barriers here were too hard to overcome. But now we have Talmon and Daemon, we can call on the intellect of both Mamio and Miri. Do you know what would have been really cool here, guys? I don't know, I'm going to throw a quick idea at you. What about if this part of the game, this is for the people who have played this game before, do you guys think it would have been cool here if there was actually a chapter where we actually have to build the flotation device? Like, not actually build it ourselves with a screwdriver, but I mean, like, what about if at this point in the game we had to go into the builder and actually collect materials, the regular materials? What about if we had to collect it to build it? Would that, I don't know, I feel like that might have been an alright extra little quest to do here. It would have given you a reason to go around the world collecting all the stuff, but maybe that would be, maybe it would have been super annoying, I don't know. Tell me what you guys think. If Mr. Wumpus helps, making my idea a reality won't be so impossible after all. Flying through the sky? Yeah, with a little help from Mr. Wumpus and friends. I want to see the city. Lucy, be quiet. You're going to have chicken dippers for your dinner and you're going to eat them. Along with your veggies. And then that's it. You're the only one who can do this since you don't have to worry about the BH program thanks to the antivirus program. It's in your hands. So I mentioned to you guys the other day that I didn't want to over-progress because after the next fight, i.e. the one we've just done against Titanmon, there was another fight waiting on us. I was scared that when we had our Megas in the last gen, we were going to enter this area, our Digimon were going to die and then we'd be trapped in the city because there's a fight coming up here, guys, which is another difficult fight. And we might not even be able to do it. Let's see what Jijimon says. Invite more Digimon. We need to help even more residents to raise Floatia. I almost called it Floatia there. You're the only one that the only one who can help us is you. The only one they fear is you. Down. Sorry. You can take on the BH program. We're counting on you. Any Doom fans in the house? No. Any Metallic? Any? No. Mrs. Wolfie just came home. Right, guys. So Jijimon tells us we have to go and recruit more Digimon. However, because we have been recruiting Digimon like an absolute maniac, Jijimon's immediately like, wait, Mr. Wolfie, actually, we've got way more than we need. Come back. We've got what we need to still levitate Floatia. I feel like it would have been cool if you had to go and build this. You know, you go into the builder, there's a new tab, and it's like 10 Digi-ingots this, 10 water this, 10 fuel this, 10 fire rocks. Like, I think that could have been alright, guys. It would have given you something to do. But then again, maybe it would have been painful. I don't know. Let's go back in and continue this flow. Let's keep it going. Be careful though, guys. Because if you come in here, I'm pretty sure there is a big fight coming up, and if you're not ready for it, it could be scary. If you accidentally pass away and go back to baby mode, and then you take this quest, you might end up in a bit of a pickle, and I'll show you what I mean in a minute. This is actually quite a big deal for the story. It's a big moment in the game, and so I want to give it its full kind of attention. You made it, Mr. Wolfie. At last we're ready. A flying city. That was a very, very fast optimization of a flying city that I've ever seen. There's something left to do. We get both energy and network functionality from Floatia via a single cable. Someone has to manually cut that cable so the city can float free. That's it then, let's get right to it. We have to hurry for Tamon's sake. Tamon looks like he really needs to use the bathroom. See, he's breaking out in a cold sweat, he can't take it much more. I don't know what this line is, I've never seen that before. Why did they just talk about Tamon needing a shit? Whoever cuts the cable will need to leave the city and be ready to fight off any enemies that might attack. Which it means it's the job for the strongest among us. It's up to Mamio. I'm giving him full credit. Don't be mean. You know there's no way I could do it. Sorry, Mamio. We just wanted to respect our elder there. We just needed to give a bit of respect to the main man there. They were like, oh, we need someone powerful, the strongest among us. And I'm like, that guy. The Man-meister. But he's going to bow his head honourably, because he's a cool guy. The gate is camouflaged as a telephone box to keep the Digimon outside from coming in. Matrix reference? Question mark? Momo, what's up? Nice to see you. Boss Burb, hey Wolfie, what's up, dude? Nice to see you guys today, folks. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Darthoink's back as well. That would have been a great way to introduce materials better. I think so. That could have been cool, but there's a lot of grinding in the game, yeah. I think maybe on the first playthrough, guys, having the... You know, on the first playthrough, having the collectible resources stuff might have been a bit of a pain. I don't know. Maybe it would have been annoying. Right, let's go outside, guys, and check this out. Miri? Do you think Miri's going to be in the new Time Stranger game, guys? She has to be, right? I expect there'll be a big shockwave when we take off. Let your partner cut the cable. Will you lay low? It's not going to be that easy. It's not going to be that easy, guys. This fight is the one I was talking about. And to a lot of you guys who are super, super buff at this point, if you have stats like ours or higher, you're going to be totally fine here. You're going to think I'm totally overreacting. This fight is actually quite tricky, so don't get caught unawares by this. This caught me once when I wasn't ready. One time we fought this game, I think we were playing this on stream. We EXE'd against Titanmon. We had not trained like we've trained in this playthrough, so we were a lot weaker. We had Megas, we EXE'd, and then we came into this fight immediately after, and we couldn't EXE, and it was actually a problem. Hello, Mrs. Wolfie, how's it going? Anyways, back to the action. Metaletamon says it won't be that easy to escape. All the Digimon? No, all the Digit world is wrapped up in that person's plans. Resign yourself, Metaletamon, the most powerful assassin in the world. We'll put an end to your useless dreams. Metaletamon self-proclaiming himself as the most powerful assassin is hilarious. I do genuinely like this Digimon. I've never had a Metaletamon in this game before. I don't even know if it's possible. I hope so. Hey, how Mrs. Wolfie? Mrs. Wolfie, she knows a little bit about Digimon. She knows who Agamon is. When I first bought Next Order, guys, Mrs. Wolfie helped me pick my eggs. when I was playing through it. Right, very, very scary fight. We're already off to a bad start here. We got to focus up, guys, or we're going to end up dying here. Let's go ahead and double heal. We've lost control of this Digimon immediately, which is a bit of a bummer. We're going to have to try and take out the shitters before we take out the big guy, okay? The real MVP of the Wolfieverse. She's back. Looking lovely. Thanks, guys. How come you guys never tell me I'm looking lovely when I jump on stream? You guys only say that to Mrs. Wolfie. I'm just kidding. Right, okay, I've got another limit break here. We're going to do individual limit breaks when we're fighting against multiple targets because we're trying to thin out the Sukumons. If we can get the Sukumons out here, we'll have better control of this fight. Reminds me of a parent that only knows Pikachu. Pretty much, yeah. Wait, what just happened to me? Why did my limit break? I feel like I just hit myself in the face with my own limit break. What happened there? Let's take a knee here while we get organized. I feel like my limit breaks just got lost in the abyss there. You guys are starting to see why this could be a scary fight, right? Let's double it up this time. I hope this doesn't hit Etamon. Although I've got a strong suspicion that's exactly what's happening here. You see Etamon's scary in this fight because he buffs. See that attack that he's got, guys, the fire attack? We can get that from him this fight if we're very lucky. It's something we discussed in the last playthrough. That fire attack that Etamon's doing is a buff move that's part of the fire tree. It's kind of unusual that he can use that, but still, respect to him. We can obtain that if we're lucky, and we can maybe even add it to our characters to get a little bit extra strength here. There's one Sukumon down. Okay, things should get substantially easier now. These guys do a lot of damage, so you gotta take it a bit seriously. But for the most part, you should be okay. You mean you haven't 100%ed the game? Sounds like we know what we're gonna do once you finish the story, Alice. Don't you dare. Alice, stop this at once. Stop this at once, okay? Right, we're gonna double limit break here. Ursa, how you doing today? What's up, dude? Whack Princess, hey, Mrs. Wolfie. Guys, thanks for being cool, man. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. Ed Sheeran is always lovely because you always look lovely. Thanks, Drunken Dwemer. Thanks, guys. LMAO Ed Sheeran. I see that. Momo, don't. Why would you guys... Momo has never noticed the Ed Sheeran resemblance. It's never even crossed Momo's mind, and now you guys have planted the seed. You've converted another one. Why are yous like this, chat? Yous were doing so well today, and then yous fucking ruined it as always. Blaze, what's happening, dude? Alright. Burning Heart, there we go. Excellent. Good. Burning Heart is exactly the move we just discussed, and I'm glad we picked this up. I didn't expect to get it. If you guys are curious for this move, you can also get it from Birdramon in the Logic Volcano as well. So, there you go. If you don't get it in this fight, don't panic. There's other places in the game you can obviously get it as well. Right, another tough fight out the way. I think the crazy part about this fight, and the reason it might trip people up, is the fact that obviously the Sukumon and I think Etamon both have that move that enrage your Digimon, which means you might not be able to EXE, or you might not be able to defend, or even limit break. So be careful, guys. That fight can catch you off balance if you're not strong enough. The Throne of the Three Gods have ruined my ambition. This isn't the last we're going to see Etamon in this game. He's going to come back later. With Titan dead, now's my chance to seize it. If only I'd hired some better henchmen. Classic Metal Etamon blaming his team. Is this League of Legends? Off he goes. Now we can relax. Nah, you good, Wolfie. I won't start calling you Ed. Momo, it's okay. It's okay. I accept it. I take on the mantle of Ed. I go by many names, guys. Jack, Mr. Wolfie, Ron Weasley. Big Daddy, Big Dick. No, I'm kidding. Never that last one. That was someone else's name. That's a meme from the days of old. Who remembers Kano amongst you guys? Do you guys remember Kano? Okay. We don't get many cutscenes in this game, guys, but when we do, kind of goes ham. Check it out. The first time this happened in the game, I couldn't believe it. I thought, there's no way this is actually real. A big development. That right there, I've used so many times. I've also used this as a backdrop for a couple of thumbnails once or twice. See this little screen here? Makes for a good wallpaper. If you guys are nerds, you know. Or you could just leave Goku as your wallpaper, whatever, you know. Right, guys, that is us. We have officially launched the city, and if you guys did not know that that happened in this game, then that happens in this game. You literally launch the city into the sky. You can't actually see it. The graphics don't really allow you to, like, you can't pan your camera up and down the way, but I'll show you guys what happens now. So, Night Plane still exists, okay? everything in the game is the same, right? So if I go out here, you'll see that Niplanes is exactly the same. Nothing changes in that regard. But now when we go into the city, we don't go straight into the city. We go into this new area. So it's like added an extra element before we join the city. There's this kind of holding bay where there's a couple of cables, a couple of spawns, and there's also the phone box. The phone box is the teleportation. We use that to get back into the city. So if you come over here, you just click that. I didn't know that the first time I played this game. Also, interestingly enough, it's also opened up some harvest points as well, so we'll see what we get here. I don't remember this being particularly good as a harvest point. I don't even know. I mean, you get great woods, that's pretty good. Great woods are good. A lot of people might need great woods. Gotta go for the Rapidmon Gold to Magnamon to get on the Gold Digimon, man. Gotta go for the Rapidmon Gold to Magnamon on that Gold Digimon, man, or go with whatever you want as your playthrough. Victory Stars, what's up? It's nice to see you today. I mean, obviously the thing is, guys, when I play through this game, I've got the responsibility of picking cool Digimon, but then also I know that you guys all have different Digimon that you want to see as well. So typically what I do is I'll leave it up to fate most of the time when it comes to Digivolutions. I'll try and avoid the crap stuff, right? But for the most part, everybody watching this playthrough will have different favorite Digimon. I do love the idea of going for Magnamon though. So maybe that's something we could rock. I really want to get Gallantmon with Red Digimon, but we'd have to go War Growlmon to get that, and I don't know if we're ready for that. We have to be really careful. We're running out of time technically, so realistically we shouldn't be dicking around. We need to get these bonds up. In fact, the bonds are actually climbing. Look, 92, 94, that's very good. Discipline is still quite low on both of these guys though, so maybe it's time we actually hit up the restaurant and bought some food because we got lots of money. Jijimon literally tells us the town is floating. I can't believe we got attacked at the worst possible moment, but at least we levitated the town. To come back to us, use the phone booth. It makes no sense, guys, but it's all so brilliant. This is like one of the moments where I'm like, man, you remember how Digimon World 1 guys just threw weird stuff at you all the time? Remember how like Digimon World 1 was so like, you know, oh, there's a drill tunnel where Remojimon are like digging stuff, and there's a Menamon in there setting things on fire. Meanwhile, you've got a factorial town, you've got a swamp, you've got a toy town up the back of the map, you've got the ice area, you've got a Grand Canyon where you literally walk onto a ledge and it crumbles down into the canyon below. Like, so much weird stuff, so much like wild, crazy moments. This right here is a tiny little glimpse of that chaos that these games are good at providing. And now, if I show you guys, the city is legitimately floating in the little build like scenario. They have done so well, and I genuinely think, see this right here, guys, between this and the Tamer Tree, this is like the golden child of Next Order. This is like one of the things that I think deserves like an A+, S+ rating. The way that they have manufactured this whole upgrading your city is so addictive. At least for me, I won't speak for you guys, maybe you guys hated this, but I really enjoyed this. The fact that they have not only paid attention to the different buildings appearing in the map when you upgrade it, as well as little details like this where the city is now floating above the sky, like they've just done so well with this. And I really hope that we see something similar to this again in the future. If we don't, I'm not saying they have to fly the city every time, but see if they were to make a new Next Order or a Digimon World 5, some sort of game that plays out in the same vein as this type of video game, I would love to see this return, but like on a bigger scale. I would love that so much. And I think if they don't put it in, they're doing themselves a disservice. Right, let's go into the house, guys. We're going to keep this rolling here. We're making insane progress through the story. This is where are we at in terms of the chapters? Where does it tell me? I think it tells me on my save file, does it? I'm not actually sure. Where does it tell me my chapter, guys? I think it tells me like in the main menu. I've just missed it, right? Chapter 3, it's right there. I think we're going to be moving forward very quickly though. Let's talk to the guys and see what happens. Ali, how's it going? It's okay, we're going to see every Digi in this run, Draco. I swear, I'm watching you, Draco. Reminds me of Age of Ultron. Yeah, I see it, guys, yeah. Okay, a traitor. Mr. Mamio? I had my doubts. You were the one responsible for the immunity of Digimon entering the city, right? That's no proof that I'm a traitor. Okay. Mr. Wumpus, you came back at the worst possible time. One of the new Digimon in the city seemed to have been infected with the updated BH program. Thankfully, the antivirus program works, so the infection isn't spreading. We're wondering if it was Mr. Mamio who was in charge of the immunization, who let the infected Digimon in on purpose. So now there's more of this talk. We kind of saw a little glimpse of this before in the past. The guys here, they're very quick to throw shade on Mamio because he is the mystery character in this game. Now, we love Mamio, we'll defend him until the day we die, but these guys don't really know about him that much, and they're really suspicious of him. To doubt a friend at a time like this, so Jijimon's holding the fort. He's saying, guys, let's not jump to conclusions. It's not like all my suspicions have been cleared away. This is just one instant, but I have to wonder, says Tamon. Just when I thought I'd done everything I could, says Mamio. Here he is, poor guy. Very well, I get it. I'll leave the city then. Hold on, Mamio, what are you saying? Leaving now would be suicide. Yeah, I mean, how would you get down? Just jumps off the ledge, swan dives Tomb Raider style. There's no need to leave, that's it. One of us could monitor him. Leave it to me, says Lush. You doubt my innocence too? This makes me sad to realise how unpopular I am. Mamio, we love you. Don't say that, I'll go with you, Mr. Mamio. Thank you, Kota. Shall we go then? You need to cover for me, Mr. Wumpus. See you later. Take care, Kota. Hang on, I'm coming with you. I don't believe it for a second. That's very reassuring, but there's no need to rush to a conclusion. Think on it. This is like a little whisper. You kind of get this. This is like where if this was an anime, it would cut to it would like do a zoom in of Mamio's mouth as he whispers this, so that nobody else can hear it. Think on it. If the answer is yes, come to Nye Plains. There you go. Little bit of whispering going on there. He's like, come to Nye Plains. Meet me outside. Meet me behind the chapel at midnight. Lothrier, north again. Okay. Waiting at Nye Plains for Mamio. Cool. Alright guys, so I do not think we actually have to wait on any more progression stuff, but I do want to take into consideration the fact that our Digimon needs some stuff. So before we continue on with the story, guys, we've just blasted through it. We could continue, but realistically, what we should do now is actually go explore a little bit and recruit some Digimon. Ideally, we'll take some fights along the way and maintain some more bond and discipline. Let's talk to Botamon here and see who is available to recruit. I know that we have people inside the sewers at Faulty Ex Machina. We have not been to Absolute Zero yet properly. I have been there once or twice with you guys on this grind, on this playthrough, but I haven't really showed you it in full detail yet. We're going to fully explore that today for the first time. So we've got Faulty Ex Sewers, we've got Absolute Zero to go to, and then I think there's one or two other things we need to do in Bonnie Resort as well. Alright, J-Bob, how's it going? Who is this handsome looking guy on my phone? Oh, that'll be your Christina Aguilera wallpaper, J-Bob. How's it going, buddy? Nice to see you. Alright, good here, guys. We want to take a fight as soon as possible. Didn't he tell me he's taking us to Faulty Ex? That's perfect for us. Let's go for a little wander, guys. Let's take you guys to the sewers of Faulty Ex. I want to take some fights here ASAP as well, because I want to get my bond up. I think there's a giant Solarmon to my right, a giant Hagurumon, fake Solarmon to my right that's chasing me down here. We're also going to go Absolute Zero. Mega Capiterion should be good. Yeah, he could be. Yeah, he would be fine, guys. Like I said, there's no point in me... Like, a part of me does kind of want to go Rapidmon Gold into Magnamon. Or, There's lots of options, guys. Magnamon and Galamon would be pretty cool. I would be very happy with those two. But I also kind of want to give my Digimon... You know... I want to give my Digimon control so that way, no matter what they turn into, we can all be kind of sated with it. If we let the Digimon choose... Realistically, what I should do is I should let Twitch choose their Digivolution option and YouTube choose theirs, which I'm kind of keen for as well, but trying to mobilize that might be a bit awkward, guys. I don't want to keep stopping and making polls all the time. But also, as well, we don't have full access to all of the options just quite yet, so that's worth contemplating as well. Wonder why they call it Baby Strawberry when you gain lots of weight from it. Could be an ironic name, Justin. Maybe because babies gain weight quickly? I don't know, Justin, I'm not sure. I think it's probably just because... It might just be an ironic name, you know, that might be the joke. It's actually a huge strawberry, because it looks like a huge strawberry when you look at it. Let's fight some Toyagamon here. We need to get our victory conditions up, remember. We need to fight as many battles as we can. And I don't know how close we are to 30 battles with these guys. If I was very, very, very careful, I would be running around taking battles willy-nilly. These Digimon, those Digimon look like macaroons. Macaroons. That's not what I expected to be called today. Let's see if Metal Mamimon wants to talk to us. What's up, dude? Don't talk to me. He hates us. More fights, guys. More fights. More victories. We need to take as many of these as we can. Like that scene from Clockwork Orange when they hold his eyes open to re-educate him. Call Twitch support and report Jack for fraud of being a Digimon fan. Wait a minute. I'm going to fly to Scotland, tie him up, caffeinate, lecture him on all the Digimon in this game and their lore. What did I do wrong today, Ali? What have I done? Did I get a Digimon's name wrong again or something? Difference in the PS Vita version, the items are much smaller, like mushroom size for Digistock and apples. Oh. Yo, what's up, Willex? Welcome back. Nice to see you. J-Bob says these Agumon just enjoying their day and then they see him on the horizon. The fucking boss music starts to play, J-Bob. Yeah, they're like, oh no. Wolfie of the Boreal Valley, the health bar just appears on the screen and they're like, Mother, save me. I mean, to be honest, guys, a long time ago when I first started playing this game, these guys were the final bosses, you know? These Digimon here, I'd be trying to avoid them, trying not to get in fights because I knew if I got in a fight with them, they'd kick my ass. We've come a long way. Now we can relax a little bit, which is good. We've put in the work. We've worked hard and now we can play hard. Wait, wasn't he blue? Why is he yellow now? No, he was always yellow in our game, but there is a blue version of this Jijimon, yeah. Jijimon has a couple of different versions of himself. The fight goes well, but then Wolfie uses the double ultimate move. Agurumon and friends attacking us here in the middle of Faulty X. And they do a little bit of damage and they're like, so you're telling me there's a chance? And then we push the L1R1 button together and then they're like, ah, shit. Ah, shit. A million damage. Garjamon, what's up, dude? I really wish I wish I had a little Digivice or something that could tell me how many battles we've done on the fly, because I don't think we can actually check that unless we go dojo. So we need to, there's this weird, we're kind of in this weird spot now where we need to, like, travel back to the city every so often to see if we're actually hitting the requirements for our Digimon. Because tracking our battles is quite tricky. I think the only way to be safe is just taking as many as we can in a row here. I know we've already done a couple of fights against War Growlmon. So that's good. And then we've done some boss fights and taken some little fights here and there as well. Maybe this will give us some advice. Garjamon looks really sad here. Garjamon's like staring at us through the crack in the wall. Like it staring through the bars of the sewer or whatever. Look at him, he looks so pissed. Garjamon, listen, you've already had your moment. We loved you earlier. You were our first champion, okay? Stop it. You can't come back again. Not now. You gotta wait until we start a new playthrough, mate. And then it'll be guaranteed. War Growlmon, Digivolution Info, Stamina. Rapidmon Gold, Stamina, and Mega Digimon Discipline. Nothing that really helps us out at the moment, unfortunately. Right, this is our main area. This is where we're coming. We're coming to do this area here, guys, and have a look around these parts. I'm going to take this little tiny Agumon on his own here. Just isolate him from the pack and then break his legs. And then put him to sleep gently for a victory. It took me a long time, guys, and I never knew this when I first played Next Order and I was starting to get to these areas and I could explore. I had no idea that there was an extra loading screen here. If you are new to this game, or maybe haven't gotten to this part, this might actually genuinely be a surprise for you. And it was for me. I had to Google this. There's a loading screen here. This is a doorway, guys. Now, if you actually have good eyes, unlike me, you would have noticed this a long time ago, but I didn't know this was here for a long time. Now, we have actually showcased it off earlier on in the playthrough, so if you saw this part before, this isn't exactly a novelty, but to everybody else, this place does actually exist. And there's a couple of Digimon down here. This is the sewers under Faulty X. The first person we want to talk to is our main man, Sukabro here. Now, don't misunderestimate this enemy. Sukamon is a champion. Yes, he's a fill type, and yes, he is one of the meme Digimon of Digimon World 1. You take too many dumps on the ground, you turn into this guy, right? And typically, he sucks. This fight, though, is very hard. We should be fine because we're very powerful. But again, don't see this guy and think he's going to be a chump. You do have to fight him, and he's very powerful. We're going to say, I don't smell anything, which is that's how you fight this guy. You hear the boss music coming in here and you're like, wait a minute, level 50, bro, are you kidding me? This guy does some incredible moves, and if you don't have stats like ours, you will have a tough time against this guy. I'm not saying you should EXE against him, but he is level 50 and his damage is insane, so... See that move there? That's one of the craziest filth moves in the game, and is pretty scary. Unfortunately for him, he is already dead. Let's see if we can get some other moves. Apparently, using Platinum Numemon in this game is actually quite powerful. Apparently, the filth moves are decent. I've never actually done it before. I don't know if that's something we should be concerned about or not. This is a little indicator, although we beat this guy fairly easily without any items, without any limit breaks. You can see that the game obviously rates him as a high fight because we're getting tons of stats against him. So yeah, be warned guys, Sukamon is no joke. I'll show you another cool thing about this sewer area in a minute. You're a real piece of work. Wait, are you a human? Could it be that humans can perceive smells? Can't perceive smells? I don't think I can today, mate. My nose is blocked. I see. Why don't you know? That's why you don't know you smell like a sewer. It's that age-old joke of the fact that, you know, he lives in a sewer, but he smells great and we smell like ass. You can fish here, guys, which I'm not going to spend too much time doing, but you can catch some cool fish in here. I think loaches, and I think there's also, what else? Crewkins. There's kind of unique fish that you can catch here, and later on in the game you will have a quest for one of the Sea Bank Digimon. You can come here and fish pretty consistently. I'm going to catch one more here and see if I can get anything. Bearing in mind we've taken the upgrade that gives us an increased hit rate on the fishing. It's not guaranteed, but it gives us more of a chance to catch fish. We did actually spend some points on that just as like a little treat to ourselves, if you like. Hey, K-Neko, hello. Can we rebuild Toyagamon legs and place them on his arms instead and then trade arms for his legs and see it squirm? There's the Digiloach, guys. Later on in the game, we will have a quest to farm these. No, I can't comment on the Toyagamon. There is a little Toyagamon here, guys. I'm going to show you this very, very quickly. I'm trying not to waste too much time here, but Toyagamon and Agamon Black, these two will interact with you as soon as you walk past them. They give you a little mini-game where you have to basically corner one of them, and it's the most awkward little mini-game possible. Again, neither of these Digimon join the city, so it's kind of a waste of time, but it's up to you guys if you're bothered about it. Right, we want to upgrade Red Vidramon YouTube here. We need to get his weight up. I'm guessing, obviously, I don't actually know, but for Gallantmon, I would assume we need more weight. He's currently only weighing 30. So what we can do is we can feed him 2 baby strawberries, which we're going to do right now. Let me try and focus here so I don't mess this up, because that is very possible. We're going to give him a baby strawberry. I think that gives him 5. Weight up by 5, and then I'm going to give him another one. And he's still hungry after that, interestingly enough. Our bonds are quite high, but they're not super high. I think we'll be okay, right? I don't think there's anything we could theoretically cook, but we may as well have a little peek. Let's not risk it, guys, because there's always the chance that we accidentally miss out on one thing that we need, and then we feel bad about it after. So we've got a baked Cruakin. This is going to give us negative discipline. I don't think we want that. Is there anything that gives us discipline? No. Anything involving fish in this game typically will reduce your discipline, so be careful of that. Don't get caught by that. We need to get our discipline up, not put it down. The premium steak apparently gives us bonds, so why don't we go ahead and cook one of these? We'll give that to both our Digimon. This guy on the left is full. I'm going to feed this guy naturally on the left here. Right, we'll see now, when we return to the city, we'll see if Red Vidramon's chances of going to Mega are a little bit higher. First of all, we're going to come along here. Like I said, guys, I'll finish off quickly. That little minigame over there, oh, because we camped, this area has been populated by Digimon. Actually, I never thought to mention that. Because will you come down here and Sukamon exists, there's no other Digimon, but as soon as you defeat him, I guess the area populates itself. Be careful of that. We're not going to pay attention to that little minigame over there. It's a waste of time for us just now. These Digimon are strong, so be careful. Let's talk to Nanimon here. See what he's going to say. This is one of our recruits. I can't believe you, punk. You got some nerve talking to me, Nanimon, like it's something you're worthy of doing. What's that? You making fun of my boots? Don't you know sick... What is it? Don't you know sick kicks when you see them? I can't take it anymore. All these negative vibes you're putting on me are driving me nuts. We're going to fight him, guys. Another filth Digimon. If you're looking for filth moves to enhance your portfolio of filth power, you want to come down here and fight these dudes. Nanimon has some serious power and isn't to be trifled with. Luckily for us, though, we are very, very strong. Just be careful, guys. We're making these fights look really straightforward and super smooth sailing, right? If you don't have more than like 2k HP... Oh, sorry. If you don't have more than 2k strength, stamina, etc., this could be actually quite tough, so just be careful. No moves from Nanimon. I actually haven't looked at our filth tree to see if we've actually got a chance of learning any of these new moves. Maybe we already have them. I give! Man, I thought I saw some pearly gates for a minute there. Jeez, you're like a one-man army, man. Mrs. Wolfie, welcome back. Mrs. Wolfie, what are you doing? Why are you so spry today? What are you up to? What are you got? You're up to some mischief, I can tell.
No, I'm not doing mischief.
Mrs. Wolfie, could you do me some chicken soup in the Love Your Latte mug, please? I'm going to come through and butter my bread, but if you could do that and put that on, that'd be ideal. Thank you, Mrs. Wolfie. I love you, Mrs. Wolfie. Cecil, how's it going, man? Mega today. We're going to try for it. Okay, let's go this way. Mrs. Wolfie's been outstanding recently, guys. What with all the Digimon we've been playing, she's been very accommodating. Mrs. Wolfie got out of her bed this morning at like, I want to say like 5 AM to go to her work. What an absolute trooper. Okay, last thing I want to show you guys in the sewer before we get the hell out of Dodge, guys. We're going to come into King Sukumon's chamber, and in here we do have King Sukumon. Let's talk to this guy, I'll show you him. Nice throwback to DW1 here, and the garbage pile, which would have been found inside of Factorial Town. Very, very similar to this game. You know, Factorial Town is the equivalent of Faulty Ex Machina. Blah, blah, blah. Who the heck are you? This is my sacred poop pile. This is King Sukumon. This is the King's Realm, where only those who pay tribute may enter. I won't hear any explanations. Go on, get out of here. There's a big animation at the end and he kicks us out. So that's King Sukumon, guys. I'm just showing you he's there. You can't recruit him or anything crazy like that. Take another fight here while we chat some nonsense. Jump back over here. I don't mean to keep swinging all over the place on my webcam, but I always feel like I timed that poorly. Yeah, King Sukumon. I'm pretty sure King Sukumon does a similar feature. And maybe the Twitch and the YouTube chat can confirm this for me. I think what he does is, if you turn into Sukumon by accident, I think he has the power to undo that. That is what he did in the first game, I'm pretty sure. If you accidentally turned into Sukumon and you could make it to Factorial Town, you could talk to this guy and he would basically turn you back. I think this game is something similar. Later on, this guy does have a quest line that you need to talk to him for as well, but it's like post-game stuff. We don't need to worry about it right now. Okay, so it is currently 7 PM. We're getting very close to the evening. We're going to keep moving with these guys. After the hour ticks into 7 PM, I will take a fight, which is probably going to be the Sukumon on the way out the door here. The reason we're going to now fight now that the new hour has ticked by is because it may actually proc the bonus condition, potentially. And then I'm going to go and sort out my lunch, guys. We're going to maybe pitch a tent. Hope you're having a good day today, Mr. Daddy. Alright, we don't get our bonus, unfortunately, but that is absolutely grand. Right, let's get out of here, guys. We've spent enough time in the sewers. Not a huge area of Faulty X, but if you're looking for some Digimon to push you over a prosperity threshold, a good place to come and have a little look-see. I am going to organise my lunch right now, guys, because it is lunchtime, so why don't we pitch our tent really quickly? We'll keep these Digimon comfortable. And then eventually, once we recruit a couple of Digimon in... What I'm going to do is I'm going to take you guys up to Friesland. I'm going to show you guys Friesland. And then we're going to recruit a couple of Digimon up there. We have to be very careful. I don't think these guys are going to Digivolve tomorrow, but I'm really not sure. I'm actually not sure. One of them will Digivolve sooner than the other, which is Red Digimon, I think. I think it's YouTube. YouTube's going to Digivolve first, so we need to bear that in mind and remember. So y'all are telling me... Let's dive back in, folks. We don't have a lot of time here, so what we're going to do is we're going to take 1 or 2 extra fights, keep our Digimon rolling. We're going to go up to Absolute Zero as quickly as possible. I'm going to give you guys a little tour of Absolute Zero. Unfortunately, it will be close to dusk, so it won't be like... I like showing you guys the areas when it's really sunny, because I feel like a lot of the games look nice in good lighting. But I will show you guys Absolute Zero, and we will talk to a couple of Digimon while we're there as well, so... Got some bonuses here. Rapidmon, Gold, Mega Siegmon. Metal Greymon is an option. That's the third missing option. Oh my goodness, Metal Greymon's an option. I don't think we're close to getting him, but we might be. Wargrowmon. Oh, here we go. Wargrowmon Digivolution info. Wait, that's fantastic. Can I see that from here or no? Yeah, okay, so weight plus 40. There it is there, guys. It's written right here. Weight plus 40. So that's us. We ate the 2 baby strawberries. It was a complete guess that 40 was the target, and that's us hitting it now. So that's excellent. So maybe War Gromon is on the cards. We still do not have our victory conditions. You see that? We can actually check this when we're out and about. If we had enough victories, that little box would be lit up green, just like these boxes in this page here. Excellent. This is going really well, guys. So realistically, we want to keep moving. Like I said, I don't think these guys are going to digivolve tomorrow, but to be careful, we want to make sure we're getting some requirements ahead of schedule just to give ourselves some room to breathe so we can enjoy ourselves, so we can relax. There's nothing worse than when one of your Digimon digivolves ahead of schedule and you're like, wait a minute, I didn't plan for this for like 3 days. We're not even close to any of the requirements we want. That's how you end up with, like, I don't know, I'd say Gargimon over and over, but we've actually had Gargimon and we're fighting him right now, so... Talk about flogging a dead horse. The poor guy just wants to be loved. We're doing really well today, guys. This is excellent. We've done some story progress. We've explored the sewers and recruited some Digimon. Now we're doing a little bit more exploration, and we're hitting our requirements for Ultimate and Mega at the same time. This is an absolute dream. This is where Next Order peaks, in my opinion. It's a hard window to find, but you can actually pull off sometimes. Let's go in here. There's a War Gromon in here that we met before. Remember this big guy? We fought him very, very briefly. We want to make sure we're harvesting some of these more elusive resource points here. There should be 1 or 2 here. We could actually fight our boy Blue Meramon as well, which is potentially an option. I think we can... Oh, dude, is there not a resource point here? Am I drunk? Oh, there is! I knew it! My brain was telling me there's something here, Jack. There's something here. EJ, thanks. What's up? Okay, that is a bathroom requirement. There is actually a bathroom in Absolute Zero right in front of us. But it's at the end of the walkway. I don't know if we're going to get there in time. These guys are going to need a dump for quite a hot minute. We could potentially run it, but I think we'll just take our time and relax here. We're going to give these guys a quick bathroom break. Hopefully that doesn't reduce our weight too much. We'll double check that right now, actually. Hold on a second here. Harris, thanks for trying to help out in the chat, man. I appreciate you. I know you guys are trying to give me some help here. Yeah, our weight is still 42 for YouTube. That's fantastic. Let's take on this guy. Actually, there's this as well. Right. Why is this guy a good guy to fight? Because he will teach you Venom Disaster. Let's see if he'll use it here. Very, very powerful Digimon, guys. Level 39. This is an Ultimate Digimon. Blue Meramon is somebody you have probably seen if you've played through the early parts of this game without theirs. Okay, so... I lied, guys. It's not Venom Disaster he teaches you, it's Hurricane, which is the most powerful wind move in the game. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to double defend here, and I'm going to use this opportunity to top up our Digimon. Now that he's used the move, we actually have a good chance of learning it, so we're just going to push X here, and then we're going to... Oh, come on now. There we go. We should be able to tap this guy, and we have a chance of learning it. The move Hurricane is quite a slow move, but it's got a huge range and it does massive AoE. So see if you're grinding mob fights with lots of enemies, it can actually be a decent move to have. And in addition, if you're trying to complete the Digimon chart, it's a cool move to have as well. Let's go ahead and defend here. Trying to avoid injury at the end of this fight. But this guy's doing substantial damage to us. Let's go ahead and land the V Nova Blast here with this homie. Twitch is going to carry us here. Twitch getting their moment. Okay, cool. Awesome sauce, guys. And we get great stats for this as well, interestingly enough. I didn't expect that. Large MP disc is cool. Yeah, obviously quite a good spot to train against. I never really considered this as an option, but there you go. That's why exploring can be quite nice in this game. We get Inferno. Okay, interesting. So now, okay, this is really good. Man, it's all coming together today. I love it. I love it, guys. I love it. Okay, so we might not get Hurricane, but we do get Inferno, which is really useful. Let's have a look. There's a chance, obviously, we could have got both, but we can't have everything in life. Can YouTube actually equip Inferno? Oh, he can! And Burning Heart as well. Damn. Well, why don't we fully lean into the fire then, guys? Instead of doing Muscle Charge, why don't we put on Burning Heart here? Not Birmingham. I know that's where one of you guys comes from. Inferno we could actually put on instead of Firewall. This costs us 1100 MP to use though, but it does huge damage. You want to try it for a little second here? It could be alright. Let's do it, guys. Let's put Inferno on for memes. I'll maybe take it off shortly. I was going to grab this while we were here. Tap this a few times. My first ultimate was Blue Metamon. Yeah, very, very, very similar to a lot of people, I think. If you go Mega Cabaterimon, War Growlmon, you can end on Gallantmon and Chaos Gallantmon. I mean, maybe, guys, it's cool. It's good to know these things. It's good to have a heads up. We'll wait and see what happens, folks. I think in our next generation, because we will have a Gen 4 on this playthrough, most likely to tidy up a lot of the stuff in this game. Our next generation will be the Giga... I mean, right now our Digimon are super powerful. I've been calling these guys the peak of our playthrough. I think our stream today is actually titled... Is it New Heights I've put the title as? I can't remember what I wrote. New Heights. This generation, compared to our next generation, is... You know, they're very, very strong right now, but they will get even better later. Let's pick up the Ice Mushroom here. We're going to need that later on. Cross-cut Mushroom. Here's this guy. Let's talk to him. Digimon. Another Digimon. There's so many Digimons in this game. It's like, now it truly is the Spider-Man meme, look. Because he's like, him looking at him, looking at him. It's like the standoff where they're all pointing there. Oh, Digimon and a human together. Oh, so you finally come my way. Will you talk to me? What did he say? Digimon and a human together. Oh, so you finally come my way. But right now I'm just taking on a request from someone else. Sorry, but I can't help you. Okay, so Digimon doesn't want to be our friend at the moment. Let's go up the freezeway here. Ice Devimon, what up? Let's take a fight against this guy, why not? Ronan says, got a bounce y'all, much love. Ronan, have a great day, homie. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the gifted subs and the donation earlier. Lots of love to you, sir. Alright, we got a medicine here, which is quite nice. Expensive item. And these two gentlemen are trying to go to sleep, so now we have to make some decisions. Let's have a look at our history and see if we actually hit the victory requirements yet. We do actually have the victory requirements are now 30 for this guy, but are the victory... Is that definitely the victory requirements for both? We can't actually see. Oh my goodness. Okay, I think we should be okay. I think we have both the requirements for both Digimon, but I'm not 100% sure. Let's just take a couple more fights just to be careful. At this point, now would be a good time to head back to the city and check our stuff. But now that we're here, I kind of want to just keep exploring. We've only got a couple of Digimon to chat to in the next area and a couple of things to harvest. So the question is, here's Gabumon. Let's talk to Gabumon first before we do anything else. Hey, buddy. Ah, achoo! Shoot, you found me. Hey, Gabumon. Are you alright? This pelt is just too worn out. Cold wind just pours through the holes. Garurumon gave it to me, so maybe he'd be willing to fix it. You have any idea where it could be? You talk about Garurumon. Obviously, if you come here before you recruit Garurumon, guys, this guy probably won't interact with you, but once you have him, bish bash bosh. Ah, Garurumon's in the city. I'm actually a bit shy, so I'm afraid to ask. Still, better make the first move. What a very mature response here from young Gabu. Right, harvest some wood here, see if we can get some snowwoods. Snowwoods and blackwoods, okay, cool. There's actually some cool stuff in the next area that I kind of want to harvest before I sleep, because if you sleep and go into the new day, you'll be able to reharvest all the stuff, but see, just to keep things nice and simple, guys, why don't we go ahead and save our game here, and then put these guys to sleep. I'll save not only because I haven't saved a lot today, but also because maybe we do actually, maybe there will be a scenario where we want to load our game up if something goes poorly. I'm going to try and avoid that at all costs because I don't really want to, but you never know. Right, let's put these gentlemen to sleep. I do not think they're going to digivolve in the morning, but there is a possibility. I'm really bad at managing the days. These guys have only been alive for like 2 days, so I'm not sure if Ultimate Digivolution is going to be happening here. It isn't immediately, that's good. Right, first things first, I want to have a look at... I mean, I shouldn't be surprised to be honest, but you can never really tell with this game. Our weight is 42 on YouTube, which is something we need to maintain for Gallantmon. So I think we're okay, honestly. If we want to put our discipline up, though, I wonder if that's something we want to consider. Interesting, interesting, interesting. I really did want to take you guys in Absolute Zero, but I feel like our prep should take prio. I'll tell you what we're going to do, guys. We're going to play this really try-hard. I'm actually going to autopilot. I'm going to come back to I'm going to come back to Absolute Zero in a minute. With any luck, maybe there's a possibility that Wizardmon will take us there for free today, but I'm not sure. It's a bit of a shot in the dark. Digimon's going to tell us that Sukamon came back to Floatia, and he's now in the agricultural district, but I'm not sure what he's going to do, I guess. Nanimon has also come back. He ran over to the entertainment district, but I have no idea what his plans are. Gabumon has joined. He said about not being able to sell something. I wonder what he's up to do. The city's prosperity is now 98. Alright, excellent guys. These two Digimon are very, very hungry, so we don't want to really keep them waiting. Let's quickly go across to the dojo and just have a peek at what we're dealing with, because Leomon is our best bet when it comes to organising ourselves. You can see here that War Groundmon is now an option, as is Mega Cabaterimon. Over here, we still only have Mega Siegmon and Rapidmon. Metal Greymon is still not an option at the moment. I don't know if it's discipline, I don't know if it's weight, I don't know what we need for this guy, but interesting to see. We're most of the way there. It could be stat requirements, I guess. Marinated forest veg gives us +5 discipline. That's kind of insane, as does the local udon for 5k. Honestly, these are all fantastic. That's going to give us negative weight, though, which is kind of scary. I think we're going to have to go for this one. I can only feed this once, though, unfortunately. Because the satiety, you see how it says satiety +40? That means it's going to fill our Digimon up quite substantially. I think we can get away with doing this and this together, and that would give us huge discipline buffs. I just don't know if I want to risk it. Honestly, don't know if it matters. Let's just give it to both Digimon. And then we're going to do it again. Completely full and completely full. Now our Digimon are actually going to shut up and we can think about what we're doing. Let's go back up to the dojo and see if that changes anything, because we've just gained +10 discipline. Unlikely, but it's possible. Let's see if that's changed much. Yeah, so immediately for Agnimon here, Fire Bro, he has went from low to high, so discipline was obviously a factor and has affected that. It could have also been his weight as well, I guess, potentially, but we're now medium, so we're only 2 off. 2 requirements off for that guy. And then over here, we still don't have enough for Metal Greymon. But honestly, I don't know if I hate that, to be honest. Metal Greymon would have just been a cool other option, to be honest. There is in this area now, I'll show you guys some cool stuff. We've recruited a lot of Digimon and I haven't really spoke to them yet. Here is Sukamon. Oh, you came! Jijimon said I could probably be useful in the agricultural district, so well, what should I do? I don't really know, but that's okay. I'll make it up as I go along. Let's do this. I've got something to tell you. The curse you've got, I have a technique to reduce the effects. There's only one thing, it might make your mood worse. So what do you think? So what Sukamon is offering us is the ability to reduce our virus bar, which is something that we haven't really talked about that much. It's something I don't really pay attention to. Every Digimon has that poop meter, and if you miss the bathroom too many times, guys, that will fill up gradually over and over and over again. Every time you make a mistake, it's going to go up. When it goes up too high, you will accidentally turn into Sukamon. Now we have Sukamon. He can actually reduce the bar for us. So if you're making huge care mistakes with the bathroom all the time, then he can fix it for you. Okay, we want to go to the Aguino Wastelands. It's not ideal. I'm going to say no thank you to Wizardmon here. And instead, we're going to go back to Absolute Zero. 4,000 bits for this journey, but we deserve it. We can spend it here and feel good about it. Metal Greymon is 40 plus. The only reason I'm unsure about that is because guess we just can't see. Not entirely sure. Alright. 40 plus weight, he needs a ton of HP since he's a big boy. Okay, so HP is what's holding him back. Gotcha. Alright, hey Volwhite, what's up, dude? How often does he reduce the bar and how much? I don't know how much it reduces it by, but he'll probably do it once a day, Volwhite. He'll do it once a day, most likely. That's how a lot of the... It might be more than once a day, by the way, but I don't know. I've never used it ever in my life. If you are constantly missing the bathroom and you need to fix that, then I guess it could be good if you're going for training failures or something, maybe, but yeah. This is Absolute Zero, guys. This is the Frost Cathedral in Absolute Zero, and there's a couple of Digimon in here we need to talk to. There's also a bathroom if you need to use it. Let's go ahead and take a fight against Snow Agamon here. Obviously, if you guys are familiar with Digimon World 1, you'll know all about the Frost Cathedral. We poked our head in here briefly the other day when we were training, but I don't know if that made it into the edited Let's Play episodes on YouTube. So, to be clear, when we came in here before, it would have been in the last episode, I think. We came in here to have a little peek. I just wanted to fight against Agamon. We didn't recruit any Digimon. I didn't give you guys the full tour. You haven't missed anything. I basically just poked my head in and I said, guys, there's the Frost Cathedral, check it out. But now we're here, we can actually take time to enjoy it a bit more and have a look at some of the stuff. So there's a couple of recruitable Digimon in this area we're going to chat to just now. But then in addition, there's also some harvest points we want to grab. Let's start with Gomamon here, this little cutie. All the way from, I mean, Gomamon's so small, can you imagine him getting here by himself? The Road of the Collector is a demanding one. Gomamon, what's up? He looks so cute. Gomamon going to be one of our starting Digimon in Digimon Time Stranger, which is exciting. My hobby is collecting fishy pictures. There's just one I got to add to my collection. Mega Siegmon's fishy picture. Such a heroic figure reproduced in fishy picture form is just too cool. Just thinking about it gives me goosebumps. That's where you come in. If you meet Mega Jijimon, please get his fishy picture. Sure. You'll do it for me, you're the best. Mega Jijimon is at Mod Cape. Man, I just can't wait. Okay, there you go. So Goemon gives you a little fetch quest, where if you talk to Mega Jijimon, you're going to have to get his fishy picture. I'm pretty sure when we get there, we might have to do a battle to get it off of him. That's typically how these things work, but then you get a 2-for-1 deal. Because I think you'll be able to recruit Mega Jijimon and Goemon at the same time. We get Digi Holy Water, which is fantastic, guys. We need to be collecting as much of that as possible. So that is huge here. Maybe we can get another hit if we're lucky. Nope. And then there's obviously this part over here. We're looking for blue Digizoids. So yeah, in the first Digimon game, Digimon World, the original, I call it Digimon World 1, but you guys know what I mean. In the original Digimon World, you can get into the Frost Cathedral, the Ice Palace, the Ice Sanctuary. It's got lots of different names. You'll hear me calling it a bunch of different names. But this palace is in the first game, and it's actually at the end of a walkway, not too unsimilar from this game. I'm going to wait for the hour to tick into 8 AM, and then I'm going to take this fight. Sometimes out front here, another thing to quickly mention is there is a giant blue Menomon that spawns. There's a blue Menomon that spawns outside the doors of the Frost Cathedral. If you go in there, guys, right now, the enemies inside are very, very strong, and you've got to be kind of careful. There's recruitable Digimon in there. I think there's going to be some extra Digimon as well that look like they're recruitable but aren't. And then in the post-game, there's going to be some big Digimon in there that are really, really hard to fight. So, yeah, we'll have a little look just now. We'll do like a little beginner tour, but we're not going to spend too much time here. We do really want to make sure we're focused. Here's a Sorcerermon. What's up, dude? Believer Sorcerermon A. This Frost Cathedral teaches that Absolute Zero is absolute. We put all of our faith in that. There's also a little Agabro here as well. Let's see what he says to it. What's up, man? Oh, hello there. Are you planning to enter the Frost Cathedral? Luckily in this game, guys, you don't actually have to have a specific data. I think it was... What did you need to get into the Frost Cathedral, guys? Was it vaccine? Or was it data? I can't actually remember. The Digimon inside are really strong. The layout is also pretty complicated, so be careful. No one knows who built the Frost Cathedral or when. Nobody even knows its real name. They say there's something truly dangerous sleeping in the innermost part. That's a clue. No, I don't want you to put... I don't want to put you off. You can handle yourselves. I went in once but returned right back away. So I don't really know what it's like in there. Anyways, I'm hungry. A snack. Don't know. I think you can actually bring this guy a snack, can you? Snack wanted. Sure. What's up, dude? Give me a snack. Yeah, sure. What happens here? If I give him... Let's give him some meat. See what this does. Sharks go chomp. What's up, dude? Whoa, thanks. What does that do for me? A regen disc. Alright, cool. Right, guys, there is a bathroom over here, so if you get into a pickle, you can actually hit this up. If we go into the Frost Cathedral, you immediately get rushed by, like, 1,000,000 Digimon. There's also some big Digis that might start to appear soon, but I'm not sure if that's right now or if it's later. But there's some really scary fights coming up. Over here, we have another big fluffy Digimon we're going to talk to. That is our boy Okakumon. The man, the myth. If your Digimon health goes to 0, are they dead for good? No, if they go to 0, Blondie, they just fall unconscious. They lose some bonds, though, which is like a permanent buff feature that you can build up over time. You lose a chunk of that. They also get injured, and then they get unhappy with you. So there's a couple of like negative detriments, but there's nothing super serious. In the OG PS1 game, Blondie, if you died in battle 3 times, your Digimon would literally die. So that's a feature that they've removed in this game. But yeah. Anyways, Okakumon. I knew you'd say that. When I'd say a tasty proposition, I meant a chef that makes delicious dishes, you see. The food that the chef makes is always out of this world. I was a regular at the restaurant. So Okakumon is tied to the restaurant. And he's tied to another Digimon, which you're going to see just now. I don't know what that chef was thinking. He closed the shop suddenly and went off somewhere. So I want you to look for the chef yourself. I want to try more tasty food. That's something I can get behind. Seraphimon. There are rumours of him being spotted in the server desert. Go for it. So there you go, guys. Remember we spoke to that guy inside the dead end town where we fought the first Machinedramon? The homie is hanging out there, and if we go and talk to Seraphimon now, Seraphimon or however you call his name, whatever you call his name, you can interact with these two. You don't have to fight him. He's just someone to talk to, but obviously it's quite a journey. We can go talk to him at some point. Sharks go chomp. Welcome, frick yeah, Digimon. What's up, dude? Baldimus. Hey, Wolfie. Do Digimon work like Pokemon in their evolution? Like, would that Snow Agamon turn into Snow Greymon every time? No. The whole feature of these Digimon games, Baldimus, is that your Digimon will often change into different Digimon. Like, they'll kind of, there's a bit more flexibility. So you know how in Pokemon, like I was going to say, Bellsprout turns into... What does Bellsprout turn into? Victory Bell? No, before that. Oh my god, that was the worst one. Geodude turns into Graveler, turns into Golem, right? You get the point. My memory's fading fast here. Whereas in Digimon, you have more options, right? In the anime, typically Digimon will turn into the same ones over and over, but there are examples where sometimes Digimon turn into different Digimon if something good or bad happens. In this game, you have flexibility, which is just part of the game, I guess. Weeping Bell, thank you, sorry. Jeez. That was the worst thing I could have picked. Anyways, good resource point here for Mithril. I think you can also get Snow Digi Ingots from there as well, which is quite good. I'm really looking for a buff to these guys. I'm looking for like the benefit buff, but we're not actually hitting up that much. I think that's maybe because our bones are maxed out. We don't want to end up shooting ourselves in the foot. Maybe we're getting less opportunities. Maybe we're getting less opportunities to interact after the morning has arrived because our bonds are now super high, which is actually stopping us from raising our discipline, which is actually quite a bummer. Let's see if we can get it here. No. Alright, so that is a Kakamon Talk To and Gomamon. I'll give you guys a quick peek inside the Frost Cathedral. It'd be silly to come all this way and not actually have a look inside. And I think we got time, so let's go ahead and do that really quickly. We might go and do some more training in a minute to show you guys the next part of our training routine, because the next area of our training routine is really easy to get to. This is the Ice Sculpture Room. Some Snow Goblimon in here. These guys are fairly chill. This room is identical to the PS1 game, in a sense. This is the actual main area of the Frost Cathedral, and again, this is also very reminiscent of the first game as well. Even the hole in the wall over there that you go to. There's some Digimon in here. Let's talk to this guy, see what he says. Hey, are you that tamer gathering residents for the city? In that case, can you beat me if we follow some rules? The rules are simple. If you can beat me in 60 seconds, I'll return to the city. Let's give it a go. I don't know if we can beat this guy in 60 seconds. I am skeptical, but we are quite strong. Let's see. We're going to have to limit break this guy ASAP. So we have to like nail these order commands, which we've immediately messed up, so that's not good. Yeah, it doesn't seem to have a lot of HP, which is good. Galgamon here popping off. That was an elephant shriek, I don't know. One of our Digimon just cosplayed an elephant. We're going to immediately double attack here. I'm not sure if we can actually get this dude in 60. Very similar to Mac Galgamon. Same lineage of Digimon, so it kind of makes sense that there's a bit of consistency there. It's weird that they put this one here, though, and put Mac Galgamon earlier in the game. I think we should be good here, though. That's nice. A little extra recruit. I didn't expect to grab this. Alright, we get some points. Not a lot, but we do get some points. 3,900. I wonder if any of these are actually close. Maybe we need 20k for Metal Greymon, HP-wise. Oh, I lost. Anyone who can speedily beat me, beat someone as confident as me, is quite the tough customer. Alright, I'll return to the city. Cool. I didn't expect to get this guy just now. I'm not really too bothered about fighting any more of these Digimon guys. I say we just head back to the city ourselves and organise our shit. We're not going to spend a lot of time in the city. In fact, I think I'm going to bunny hop straight out of here. You're back, Mr. Wampus. I've good news. Galgamon has come back, and he's gone to the business district. He said he would protect the town. 99 problems, but prosperity. City prosperity ain't one. Alright, Koromon, give me it. Oh no, we've already done all that stuff. Cool. Right. We could obviously check the... We could obviously check in the dojo and make sure we have all of our requirements. But I don't think much has changed, honestly. I'm going to take you guys on a magical trip to Bonnie Resort Hinterland for 7,000 bits. Very expensive journey. And we're going to do some big fights here, guys. We're going to come over here very quickly and we're going to grab some stuff, first of all. This is normally where I would come to after Wargreymon Orange stops paying out big stats, guys. And I know anybody who's seen my guides will know what we're getting up to here. If you guys have never seen my Digimon guides on how to train in this game or where to go for grind spots, this is normally where I head to next. Now, for you guys, if you're fighting Wargreymon and you're trying to get stats, if Wargreymon is still paying you out max stats, don't do what I'm doing. Don't come here. You don't need to come here if he's still paying you. Only come here when Wargreymon stops paying you big stat gains, okay? Now, I don't mean to be here for too long, and we're not going to be spending hours in this building. But I thought in order to top off some of our Digimon's stat requirements, I feel like this guy is one of the only guys worth fighting. I'm going to quickly try and grab Godwoods from here, which we can definitely get for lucky. I don't really want to fight 3 Black Greymon here. I'm going to try... I think we can get away with this. The ultimate heist. You can see this 4 Godwoods. Huge guys. Chef's kiss. Dom Thinosaur. What's up, Dom? The Digimon Digivolve, because of the evolved traits, are accumulated data, so it's actually possible to have more Digivolutions than the ones we are offered. There you go, Dom. Thank you for covering that. Right, don't touch me. Right. The Night Church. We're Garurumon Black. Here he is. He's not marked in red. Let's see how we get on. Big fight. We fought this guy once before, but I think it was with our Mega Digimon. Now we're coming back with champions. Very scary fight. He's doing Nightmare off the back on someone. It hit me for a crit for 1800. Not bad. Not bad at all. It's that's also Nightmare. We're going to defend this. That's not really the move that we're that scared of. The move we're scared of is his big Goku move, which you're going to see in about 10 seconds when he does it. He's still not doing it. Wow. Interesting. Maybe this will be easier than I thought. Right. Not only will this guy give us really good stats, guys, but he will also pay us lots of money. So if we needed any funds or we needed to bolster our economy, this is the guy to do it. This area is notoriously quite buggy, which is a bit nerve-wracking. I would suggest saving before you start fighting this guy because he can bug your game out. And in my experience, when your game bugs out, you do actually, normally 9 times out of 10 it recovers, but sometimes it takes up to 25-30 minutes to do so. So if you don't want to run the risk, quick roll call to save your game. Right, interestingly enough, we don't get max stats from this guy. Wow. We must be very strong. We get 26 stamina, wisdom, speed. But we don't get the strength. And I'm pretty sure strength is what we need. We do get HP here, which is quite nice. Not quite enough to get to 20k though. Interesting. Here was me thinking we were going to stay here and this guy was going to have all the solutions to our problems, but I think we're going somewhere else. We're going to grab this holy water, guys. Holy water, very important. We're going to have to start farming that. Let's see if Familymon talks to us yet. Nope. Still hates us. Okay. Good to check out, I guess. Right, I've got another Digimon in mind who might be better than this guy. He might be a little bit stronger. Let's see if we can actually get more stats from another Digimon I've got in the back of my pockets. Let's go back. We've got a lot of money here, so I don't feel bad about spending money here. We are going to go to Faulty Ex Machina Hinterland, and we're going to go and try and fight ourselves a bigger Digi. I think we can do better. Not these guys, as you might expect me. This guy. Metal Greymon, what do you give me? He is marked in red. Okay. This guy has some big fire attacks, and they're really scary. You'll see it right off the rip here. Let's see if we can get better stats from Metal Greymon Blue here. I have that there, guys. See that? When the floor is lava, literally. Do not let that hit you. Big damage. Colossal damage. Very scary. Big move. Big daddy, big dick, okay? Don't get clipped by that. You'll hate yourself. We're actually doing a lot of that. He's doing it again. Hilarious. Man's going plus ultra on us. We're actually able to kill him quite fast though, which is quite nice. One more order command, I think I can kill him here. Just kidding, I lied. I messed up. NG is stopping me from doing anything here. No, we can kill him. Okay, so please give me some good stats, I'm begging you. Okay. This guy, okay, better. We're not getting our wisdom stat, which is a bit of a bummer. We're actually just shy of 4,000 wisdom on YouTube, but I don't think that'll matter too much. He is giving us HP and strength though, which is quite nice. This might be what we need to take our strength over 4k. So why don't we fight this guy like a few more times? He did not teach us his move that we could have learned. I'm actually going to talk to Metal Garurumon again in a second and see if he actually gives us any new news, because I spoke to him recently and he didn't interact. I'm pretty sure you need laboratory level... I think your lab needs to be level 4, level 5 for this guy. Yeah, no, he still won't talk to us. Okay, that's fine. Right, Metal Greymon, come at me. Now, again, if we get the move that he teaches us, great. If we don't get it, not a big deal. Realistically, what I want to do is top my strength over 4k here. If we can fight Blackware Garurumon as rookies, he can carry them all the way to 7k. Yeah. That is quite handy if you're sweating it British, thank you. I hope it's not getting like not like getting into Final Fantasy. Really struggled to find a start point with that series. Baldimus, what Final Fantasy games have you played, man? Because that's a series that's spanned a long time and has lots of different iterations. Especially the newer ones, right? Mr. Wolfie, where do I find the poop monster to recruit? He's down... The poop monster. Sukamon? He's down in the sewers of Faulty Ex Machina, King Will X. We saw him earlier today. He's actually... I'll show you. There's actually a gate to his house right next to us. We're actually very close to it, which is interesting. Okay, cool. Fire Tower learned. That's not the big move, but it's still cool, I guess. Aha! Flamestorm is the big move. Got him. The poop monster is in this building over here. I'll show you. We need to reset this fight anyway, so this is a good opportunity. We were down here earlier on today, guys. This is the drainage path. Sukamon's down here. He's at the end of that tunnel. If you go straight ahead, right, if you go directly behind me, over that way, he's at the end of the tunnel, yeah? Cool, cool, cool. Legends. Absolute legends. Nevek, thank you for the very kind $20 today. We love to see it, dude. Appreciate you. Yeah, love to see it, guys. It's been a phenomenal Thursday so far, folks. And I've got you guys to thank for it. Excellent work, everybody. Okay, cool. Let's go back to the city, guys. Oh, we got a bond. Okay, this is good. So we're going to praise here. We're looking for discipline. Little boosty. Excellent. Okay, so discipline up 2, bond up 2, Digifriend up through, Metal Greymon info. War great. Oh, we're getting lots of stuff over there. Look, discipline requirements for Agwini. What's his face? Agnimon. Right, let's go ahead and autopilot fast, guys. We're going to do this very quickly. Obviously, our Digibros need fed. I am going to quickly go over here and I'm going to look to see if we have any new requirements available with Leomon here. So it looks like Agnimon is still only medium. So despite the fact we've just got... Oh, there's his HP requirement there. It's 54,000. Right, well actually we're a little tiny bit off that. Right, Agnimon not quite available at this moment in time. That's fine. Ooh, well, that puts things in perspective. Just when you think you're OP in Next Order, it says, nope, not strong enough. We don't even have half of that requirement, guys, to put that in perspective. Absolute lunacy. The good news is we do now have the requirements for Metal Greymon. Even though we don't have his HP requirement either at 28,000, we have everything else we need, which is perfect. So we've now got 3 cool options here. Rapidmon Gold, Metal Greymon, and Mega Siegmon. All very, very nice. And then over here, same again, guys. Perfecto. So what we're going to do now is we're going to lock in our progress. I'm going to save that, make sure that we've, you know, as of just now, we're in a really good spot. Now, we just need to make sure we don't do too much to these Digimon to change them. So, we don't want to lower their discipline, we don't want to lower their weight, we don't want to lower any of that stuff, because as it stands, we are pretty good. Obviously, by overfeeding them, we could theoretically take their weight too high, but I don't think that's going to be the case. Let's see what Botamon's got to add now that we've cleared out some of these Digimon. So we've got Myotismon, Logic Volcano, a Digimon on the east side trying to remain undetected. I wonder what's up with it. Someone on the east side of Logic Volcano. I'm trying to think, like, when I look at Logic Volcano, when I go in the entrance, is that you facing north or is that you facing somewhere else? That could be all sorts of Digimon. A Digimon asking for help collecting things in Absolute Zero. That is the collector's gone one. And that's all he tells us for the time being, guys. Okay, sweet. Let's go to Logic Volcano then, because we've got a couple of Digimon over there apparently that we need to make friends with. So let's go for a little tour, shall we? A couple of Digis, and we can also grab some stuff while we're there. Let's go regular Logic Volcano here, folks. I don't think any of our Digimon have any issues coming here, so this should be a good experience and a good excuse to come in here. So, first and foremost, we want to go and get Myotismon's umbrella. That's something we can do first. That's on the left. And then there's also another Digimon in here as well, apparently. And there's a ton of resources we could grab. So when I come into Logic Volcano, the north side is actually facing this way, so the east side must be this way. So when it says a Digimon's trying to remain undetected, I don't really know what that means. Maybe there's somebody in here we can talk to and speak to. Isn't it 125 recruits to finish story? Asked Blaze. I actually don't know, Blaze. I can't remember. In the first game, you had 100 prosperity was like max completion, but you could finish the game before that. In this game, you have 200% prosperity. To get to the first credits, which I think is what you mean, Blaze, then yeah, maybe the prosperity is like 100 and something. I'm not actually 100% sure. This guy, this is Teruimon. What do you want? This one does not know you. Someone told you to come here, No one comes to mind. I would like Myotismon's umbrella, please. I don't know why this guy stole it, but Oh, that one has not heard of such a thing. My umbrella, nor has one met a Myosmon. Oh, wait, forget this one said anything. It was a slip of the tongue. This one knows not such of a Digimon. If you would doubt this one, fight and find out for yourself. Jijimon, let's go for it. This guy shouldn't be that much of a challenge at this stage. If you want to recruit Myosmon, it would have happened a long time ago in the story. So, yeah, this guy's a bit of a pushover. Could be Hackmon. Hackmon we've already got. So I don't think it can be Hackmon. Look, it's not simply a jet black umbrella. As such, it would fetch a paltry sum at the market. One's Mon's trash is another Mon's treasure. Oh, is it to protect against the harmful rays of the sun? But my Osmon looks fine to this one. Perhaps it's for fashion. At any rate, return what was stolen. Apologies. Right, goodbye. Jijimon trying to cosplay Master Yoda here. So that is that. That means we can go and speak to my Osmon in Bonnie Resort when we get the time, guys. Obviously, he's at the top of the hill. So it's quite the trek, but that's something we can maybe do while we're waiting on these two to Digivolve. It could be Omni Shoutmon, yeah. There is a Digimon that I'm going to fight in this area in the volcano anyway. Do we want to go and get some firewood, or are we past that stage? I think there are some good collectible items in this direction, guys, so I'll quickly go grab that. Mostly what I want to get is the Digizoids, like the fire Digizoids, and I think there's some that are grabbable over here. If not, then I'm kind of wasting time, but it's not a big deal. What we could do if we're getting really sweaty, I'll show you guys. Now that we've got such a big bank balance, guys, we can kind of play the game on easy mode. I'll show you some cool tricks here. So we'll grab as much of this stuff as possible, right? Is it Shoutmon? Yeah, there's a Arrestodramon up the top, which is actually in an area I haven't showed you guys yet. I'll show you that in a minute. Godwood and Firewood. Godwood is excellent here. You can grab these metals. We're looking for fire Digizoids. Or red Digizoids. Chrome Digizoids are fine, we'll take those. Let's see what we can get here. I guess it's just tons of chrome, is it? There's another harvest point in this area, but I rarely touch it. There's one red Digizoid, okay. I'll show you guys what I'm going to do here. This is a bit tryhard. So check this out. We're going to go autopilot. This is wild. You're back, Mr. Wumpus. Jijimon went to the entertainment district, and our prosperity is now at 100, believe it or not. Which is crazy. Well done, guys. We've come so far. Let's go this way. We're going to go back into the volcano. We ain't done here. Logic volcano, regular. Let's do it. There's a lot of stuff we could grab here. Let's go up the hill a little bit. Actually, I should have probably went Hinterland if I wanted to fight who I was expecting to fight. Maybe that would have been better. Tell you what we'll do here, guys. We're kind of toying with money here because we have so much cash. There is a couple of big Digimon around here. There's some really good harvest spots in that direction, but I think we just leave it for the time being. Let's go up the hill and go fight some of these big boys. Because there's some big Digimon in here. And one of them is especially kinky, and you might want to see that, so why not? Rip the save file. Sorry for... Did I save over the wrong one? Wait, what? Why are you guys saying save file? Oh no, are you guys talking about yourselves? Very sad news for me, says Master Arachnid. My current Next Order save file has been corrupted. I can't get it back, so I'm going to have to start over again. Arachnid, what do you mean your save file is corrupted? How's that possible, homie? I'm sorry to hear that, Arachnid. That is pain beyond pain, dude. When I was recording this game on PlayStation years ago when I was doing the playthrough, guys, I was very serious about it, and I actually used to back up my save file from my PlayStation onto a USB. I know that sounds that sounds absolutely wild, but I actually used to do that. For those that don't know, you can actually plug a USB into your PlayStation. Well, I used to be able to do this with the PS4. I don't know about the PS5. Has the PS5 got a USB port? PS4, I used to plug in a USB and I would copy up I would back my save file up onto a USB. Genuinely, I used to do that. Because you can only have 3 save files in this game for some stupid reason, so yeah. Right guys, let's have a look at Mr. Omega Shoutmon here. Hey you, lately everyone and their granny mom is talking about some human, is that you? Are you the type that's into music? You give off that vibe. Everyone's got their tastes. What's your key? F minor? Fort minor? Banger. Actually I used to be in a band, you can tell? Okay, how about we duel in a harmonious duet? Right, Omni Shoutmon, guys. Quite a scary fight normally. You can see the caution sign flaring up here. He's level 49 and should not be trifled with if you're not prepared. Very, very, very powerful Digimon here. Honestly, you're probably supposed to fight him later on. He's already stunned one of my Digimon somehow. And that move there just did 8,000 damage to me, so puts in perspective how powerful this dude is. Luckily, as soon as we double limit break him here, we should be able to break him. Oh, that is a tragedy. I also lost my save recently and haven't started a new run. Maybe we can start a run together. Okay, this guy's taking negative damage. I'm gonna block this. That boulder attack does mad damage, guys. You don't really want to take too many of those if you can help it. This guy's putting up quite a good fight. I thought he was easier to beat than this, but he's putting us through our paces. Irma stunned. Trying to stun him back. There's the buff, that's good. I don't know if that hit me or not, did it? It did hit me. I defended a little bit late there, that was a bit sad. Just throw a recovery disc here just to make sure everything's okay. Alright, double limit break coming right up. Almost available. Another stun. Gross, bro. And because I'm stunned, I'm not able to defend. Jeez. Thoughts on the Switch 2, asks Jesse. I'm not so sure what to make of it, Jesse. I mean, it was going to happen eventually, right? I think we were due a Switch 2 for as long as I can remember. Dude, what is going on in this fight? Our Digimon are raging. Let's finish this guy off. See you later, nerd. I'd rather do a DW4 run than blow $500, but that's just me. Is that how much it's going to cost, guys? 500 bucks. Is that the rumor, is it? 10,000 bits here and 100 Tamer XP for this guy. And we also learned Magma Bomb, which is the giant fire rock move. Very cool. Very powerful. What an awesome jam session. Our Harmony shook me to the Digibone. Okay, I've decided I'm going to go join the city and set up a place just for you. The digital world will be grooving to our tunes, man. Mega Shoutmon joins the city. Okay, cool. Interesting, interesting, interesting. I don't know if that's the Digimon. You know when it said there's a Digimon who's trying to, like, lay low? It must have been Teruimon, I guess. Because he was kind of, like, mischievous, stealing the umbrella and whatnot. Maybe because he was a thief he was laying low? Like, if you robbed a bank, that would be the expression, right? You'd lay low for a while. Let the heat cool off. I guess that's maybe what's happening here. Right, we have not actually been to this part of the game ever, guys, in this playthrough. This is the first time I'm showing you guys the very tippy top of Logic Volcano, and up here there is a bunch of Pedomon. You can also sometimes get some other stuff. I think there might be a resource point up here. But this guy here, Arrestadramon, is our main objective. We're going to talk to him in a second. These Pedomon can actually teach you a holy move, which I'm pretty sure we might already have. Let's go fight them anyway. See if they can teach us it. I know these guys give you a shielding ability, which I remember farming before. Let's see if we can get it here. That move there, that buff, yeah. They're very, very weak. Very, very weak. We're basically one-tapping all of them. I'm going to throw a large recovery so that when we fight the big guy, we're actually ready to go here. Okay. Master of Puppos! Thank you. What's up? Right, we'll clear the area, get all these guys out of the way. There's one remaining, but he can live to tell the tale. He can be the survivor. Here's Arrestadramon. Guys, if you've ever wanted to see a kinky Digimon, this is the guy. This guy has so many adult innuendos, it's hilarious. I don't know if it's intentional or not. I have to assume it is. Say, you've got a bit of a reputation. Word on the street is you're pretty strong. Having trouble finding someone to help hone that strength? I can help you out if you want. My special rubber armor gets harder with each fight, and soon it'll look real nice. I mean, I don't know. Is that intentional, guys? That can't be... That cannot be an accident, surely. My special rubber armor gets... Maybe I'm just dirty-minded, I don't know. That's why I want to fight some more. All you can get stronger too. It's a win-win. All you can get stronger too. It's a win-win. That doesn't even make any sense. Let's throw down. It doesn't end there, guys. Wait. Just wait. Just wait. It gets better. Arrestadramon. Switch 2 games being $90 is insane. Right, level 48, guys. This is a very, very powerful Dragon Digimon, and he will mess you up if you are not prepared. He's spinning on us like nobody's business. Motherfucker thinks he's a Beyblade. Gonna just guard against that Magna Bomb. Buffs come through. Double limit break is available with all the buffs in play. I think we use it here. Gonna give this guy a little light tap in here. Put him on the edge. Some even reach 80 to 90. I'm on PC. My playthrough, I farmed like crazy to get all the moves before 3rd, 4th gen. Good times. Nice one, Blaze. Alright. Big stun. As you can see at this point, guys, it's pretty easy going. He does do big damage, but, I mean, realistically, we're going to be alright here. Right. I don't want to take any more damage than I am, though. Can we kill him? Okay, there we go. Spin to win. Right. More money, more XP, more points. Very, very, very good. That takes us up to some decent strength levels. Cool. I can see it now. You're a tough bunch, that's for sure. If I didn't have the special rubber armor, I wouldn't be able to move. Even my armor seems happy right now. Want to do this again sometime? I'll go to the city. Let's make it a weekly thing. Laters. Arrested Digimon. We'll speak to you in a minute once we come back to the city. Right, that's that done. Two little bros dunzoed at the moment inside the volcano. There are other things we could grab here. Let's just head back. You're back, Mr. Wumpus. Arrested Digimon has come back. He's gone to the research district, said something about helping out with training. Mega Shoutmon has come back to Floatia. He went to the museum. We don't have a museum, Jijimon. What are you talking about, bro? We do now, motherfucker. Alright, let me show you guys a few things. Who has joined the city recently that I haven't showed you guys? Most of these guys, right? Let's go into the restaurant here and see if we've got any of our new friends. No, we haven't recruited them yet. Okay, let's go up here. Here's Arrested Digimon here. Check this out. Hey, you made it. I'm going to pump you up. He literally says he's going to pump us, chat. Come on, I'm not. I'm going to pump you. I'm going to pump you up. Ooh, pump the jam. Come by my place on Sundays. It is actually Sunday tomorrow, so if we speak to Arrested Digimon tomorrow, he's going to give us some boosts. In here, we have this guy, Mac Galgamon. I'm the Master of Speed, the Mac Warrior. Let me have a look. You've achieved a Digivolution of 30 types of Digimon until now. Not enough at all. Okay, so I guess he hates us. If you get 50 Digivolves with that guy, I think he gives you some rewards. Over in the lab, who have we gained in here recently? There's Datamon. What's up, dude? I've become greatly interested in what a tamer is since meeting you. I'm particularly interested in tamer skills. I think my research will greatly benefit you. Come on, then. Datamon, are you gonna... Nope. Okay, I guess he hates us as well. Stingmon? Whoa, you're above level 30. Let me take a scan. All these horny Digimon. Hello, the Aura. Papa John's. Wait, what happened? Who's mentioned Papa John's? Games are going to be like $100 in Canada. The only reason why it's become so cheap is because Sony decided to make games on a disc and it made it cheap, so Nintendo made it to fix the price of $50 until like 2010, 2015. That's slang for exercise. Okay, take this. We got 4 MP chips from Mr. Stingmon here. The lab hasn't been upgraded yet, so we can't go up the elevator, but I'll show you that very, very soon. Over here, we have a new building. This is the museum. And we've got some kinky motherfuckers in here as well. Hello, buddy. Omega Shoutmon. Hey there, Mr. Wolfie. Looking for me? I'm in a music hall in the museum. So I think you can actually use this to play any music you want from the game, which is kind of cool, I guess. We're not playing a Sentier because that is copyrighted to all of the high heavens and kills me every time. Rosemon, Mr. Wumpus, welcome to the theatre. The theatre, as one might say. Here, you can access the memory area and relive your memories in the theatre. The theatre. Seeing is believing, go and see. So I think Rosemon allows you to watch back your cinematics, is that right? Yeah. You can like watch any of these little moments. This was actually quite useful for me as a creator because it allowed me to actually replay some scenes where I hadn't maybe been recording properly, or I wanted to re-record it without the webcam or something. Bit of an unusual mechanic, but still cool. Okay, over here, Teruimon. Mr. Wumpus, you found me. This one is working in support role for the treasure hunters. You should have a better chance of finding something good. Expect a bounty. So Teruimon just upgrades Garudamon and makes him better. I've not used Garudamon once in this playthrough other than right at the start. Nanimon! He's sitting in his tiny little stall. It's kind of hilarious. I feel like Nanimon's stall should be higher than his legs. The fact his legs stick up above the stall and lets you see his knees is hilarious. You came, kiddo? You forgot who I am? I'm Nanimon. What's that? Oh, anyways, my job? I'll give you some luck coins. Oh, that's what he does, yeah. If we find a lot, it's better to search for the one who dropped it and return it. Don't be upset. What else does he do? So once a day, I think you can talk to Nanimon and he'll give you some tournament points that you can trade in here. Remember when we came in here, guys? You can exchange points with this guy. Now you can get some for free by coming in here. That's pretty much it. I don't typically touch most of these areas, but yeah. Let's see what Sigemon's got to say. Has he got any new news for us? This is a fishing hole. The third one is really cool, huh? This is a fishing... Yeah, I guess that's all he's going to say. Sasuke, he really cool. Sakura, the beautiful. Let's go ahead and use some of this. Top up the lads. Vikemon, have you got anything to say to me yet? Do you hate me? Welcome, I have something for you. Let me explain my training methods. You will need to fish 3 black Digitrout, but in that time you can't leave this area or load the data. Of course, food and portable toilets are your own responsibility. Do you want to give it a try? Do you know what, Vikemon? We'll do that later, but that is a really nice offer. Vikemon offers us a little... Now that we've got our fishing bank to level 3, we can do Vikemon's little mini-game. And you have to catch 3 black trout, which is pure RNG. But you're not allowed to leave. As soon as you go out of this area, it basically resets the challenge and he tells you you failed and you stink. So that's worth considering. We'll do that at some point later. I do like these little fishing quests. I like doing a lot of the fishing quests at the same time when it's relevant. But right now we have bigger fish to fry, quite literally. We've got bigger plans that we need to stay focused on at the moment. The question is, where do we want to go and what do we want to do next? Is it time for Bonnie Resort and running up the hill to my Otismon? I think that's possible. We'll see if Botamon changes what Botamon's got to say to us at this stage. Recruiting too many Digimon right now is not exactly a bad thing. But it is going to shorten the gaps between the story later on. So my Otismon is still available. Absolute Zero. Oh yeah, Mod Cape, yeah. A cool looking water dragon Digimon on the first ship at Mod Cape. There you go, guys. When the city building increases, more Digimon may appear. I think that's all have fun. So Mod Cape awaits us. Definitely something we could look at. I think when we've got some time like this, we should just do some running. I think we should do some running. We could keep training these guys all the way up to crazy stats. I think we should have enough requirements for Mega. But there is a possibility we might be short of some. We're pretty strong, but based on the fact that some of our ultimate requirements weren't getting hit until the last minute, I am a bit nervous about that. Okay, let's go to Bonnie Resort, guys. We're going to go up the hill. I'm going to show you guys some stuff. Maybe we'll even be able to talk to Platinum Numamon now, potentially. Our upgrade in the builder should have some time left. I think it was the... Was it the special... Yeah. Advanced item shop, the special item shop. Gonna wait on that for a bit. We have the umbrella in our inventory, correct? My umbrella. We've also got 4 MP chips, which we could quickly deposit. We could be eating in the restaurant for more stats as well, guys. That's something we could be contemplating, but I don't think there's any real need to do that. Go ahead and stash all of this. We don't need to use the baby strawberries anymore, so we'll put those back in. The MP chips we'll stash. The My Umbrella we keep. Everything else we keep. I just like having a clear inventory for when we are collecting and we're going out and scavenging, guys. Because you never know how much stuff we want to pick up. One thing we should really have a look at, I've been postponing this. We have 17 tamer points to spend, so we should probably put this into something. The question is what we're going to put it into. At this stage, I don't think we need any kind of raw power. So it would just be purely little bonus things we take. Now that we have the buffs on our Digimon, slightly raises the effects of attack skills that strengthen your friends. We could definitely buy this. And do you know what? I think I might also take the, let's see, items thrown in battle, fly faster and reach your partner quicker. I quite like that. Let's take that item. And then after that, I mean, do we want to be able to harvest more things maybe? Material Master could be nice. We haven't actually upgraded Water Walker type to max, which is obviously fantastic. Recovers massive HP and MP while moving. Sure. Alright, that's it. Locked in, guys. 1 tamer point left. 45 hours. We're looking extremely good. Yes, so my Otismon is connected to another set of Digimon in this area. I'm just trying to think if I want to go down to the bottom first in this area. I don't think so. Wizardmon, what was your destination today? It wasn't Bonnie, was it? DWNO. Close enough, but not quite good enough, I don't think. I like how he says how boring when you reject them. That's so sweet. Yeah, I'm thinking Holy Water and Godwoods could be harvestable right now, so that we can get our final field upgrade on. But I don't know if I've been there today already. Was that during this day that we went there? I don't know if I've already harvested this point or not, guys. Let's just stick to the plan of going to my Otismon. Why not? There's no real need to overly complicate this. The only problem about Bonnie Resort, in my opinion, as a long-term player of this game, and the My Otismon quest, is that you're constantly up and down, up and down, up and down. If they could have added in a DLC like scooter or a moped or something, so you could just like ding, 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 little petrol engine just up to the top of the hill, would have been nice. But we got time anyway. We're kind of waiting on these guys to evolve, which I think happens tomorrow. I still have Yuzuzu on my Steam Deck, says Jesse. Yuzu got shut down by Nintendo, but other than that, all the other ones branched off and kept it going. Like Sudachi. You guys talking about Switch titles and stuff, are you? Haven't had time for the PS1 I heard about from Mr. Draco, though it might be some time before I get that. Ali, are you flaming me? You've been toxic again, Ali. Ali, you not got some paperwork to work on or something, eh? Jack, talk to Boltmon. Boltmon is only procced after you finish the My Otismon quest. So, I mean, we could have talked to him here. But I'm pretty sure he won't speak to us until we recruit My Otismon, which we're about to do in about 10 seconds. But once we do that, Boltmon, Yokomon, and that questline will become available. But it's connected to My Otismon, so until you recruit him, you gotta do them in the right order, I'm pretty sure. We'll fight these guys, why not? I think that's how it works. Thanks, Kurt. Didn't know that. Says Q Quiz. What's up, Q Quiz? Susanamon quest blows. Oh, it does blaze. Yeah, you're right. I forgot all about that. Forgot all about that, guys. I think that and Darkdramon. I think Darkdramon is the one quest in this game that needed to be like patched to be a bit more enjoyable. If they could have expanded the pool of Digimon for fighting him and doing that, it would have been so much better. But alas, it is what it is. I'm gonna go down the hill here, guys. Kind of deviating from our plan here. Apologies for this. It's also given us a chance to grab some things we might need. There's some black Digizoids, that's huge. And more black Digizoids. Excellent, guys, fantastic. We're gonna need those eventually for multiple upgrades in the city, so maybe this isn't actually a total pain in the arse. We're actually collecting a few things at once here. I'm going to go down here to Platinum Numamon. I'm going to see if she'll speak to us. I don't really want to fight these lads. There's no point. Here's Wizardmon. I told you guys about this dude earlier, but we haven't actually seen him in action. This is a very good Digimon to fight against if you want to train. Not at the point that we're at now, but before now. You know, when you're fighting Jijimon over and over again, this guy can be quite good for doing as another option. Because he's a champion and he's level 35, so he'll actually teach you a lot of points. Even here, you can see when we have 4,000 wisdom, and yet this guy's still helping us gain wisdom. Obviously, because he's a wizard wisdom, it kind of makes sense, right? He also pays you a lot of money, and he's not too hard to defeat, so... he will only appear here in the evening, though, I think. So if you come here during the day, I think this room's got other Digimon in here, potentially. I can't remember, but if you turn up in this room in the morning, and I guess we can test it right now, because my Digimon need to go to sleep here. I'm gonna grab this. Onyx, cool. Let's talk to you. Who are you? Disqualified. No, I don't smell no money coming off you, so long. Right, Platinum Numamon not recruitable at the moment. Why don't we go ahead and... I don't know if it's better to sleep or to camp and sleep. I think it's better to camp and sleep. Let's put these guys to bed. See what happens in the morning. See who's in this room. Hey, Lawless, how's it going? Still not a dad? Lawless, I wasn't going to ask, for the record. I wasn't going to ask. I was not going to ask. Lawless, it's nice to see you, boss man. Hello. Best mate, why not? You guys deserve it. Who is it in here? Oh, it is Wizardmon. If I go out and go in, is he always there? Oh, he is always here. I'm going to go back in. I'm going to run around it. Dude, it's so sunny outside. You know when it's so sunny that you can smell the heat? Is that a weird thing to say? It is so nice outside today. I can smell it coming in the window. Oh my goodness gracious. Right, we're going to avoid all these cretins. And we're going to head back up the hill. Now that we've been to sleep, we can actually reharvest these areas, which is really cool. Right, Myotismon, we are coming for you, broski. Luckily, Myotismon is not a fight in this game, which I'm actually kind of surprised about. I thought they would have loved... I thought they would have loved the opportunity to make Myotismon a combatant, but I guess he's more of a chill dude in this game. He was actually kind of chill in the first Digimon game as well. Didn't fight you in that game, which is weird because he's obviously notoriously a villain in the series. There is absolutely no bathrooms anywhere close to this spot, unfortunately, so we are just going to toilet. Right, let's go. Once we remove this Myotismon, guys, from his spawn, this house becomes absolutely full of Digimon. I'm going to see if I can grab this point here. Oh god. Can I get this? What do we harvest here? Sap, acid, and latex. Let's go all the way over here. And there's a point, there's a harvest point here as well. I just wanted to see what this could be. 3 parts of this. Could we get Godwoods? Greatwood. Starwood and Fellwood, okay. Starwood and Fellwood again, it looked like. Is there not a yellow... Am I making this up? Is there not a yellow harvest point here somewhere? Right in the corner? No, but there's a tiny mushroom. God bless. Okay, into the house we go then. Fuck it. There are other Digimon that will spawn in this area later on, guys, when we get past the main part of the game. But for the time being... You could use this. I mean, there's some cool things that spawn in here. There's a bunch of items that you can forage, and bear in mind, we all these items are appearing, and we don't even have like the item upgrade thing. We don't have the tamer skill that makes items spawn more often, but there are a lot of things that spawn in this room. You could reset this over and over. Here's a celestial chestnut, or whatever they're called. Golden acorn? What are they called? Golden acorn, yeah. So there's a pretty cool drop right off the rip. And then from the fireplace, we've got what? Black Digizoids again. Digi white gold and Digi silver. Alright, sweet. Myotismon, I've got your umbrella, homie. What's up, dude? Ho, 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 I got a machine. No, he says, I see you retrieved my umbrella from that jerk to Ruimon. Yes, this one. Such elegance, such craftsmanship, exquisite. You've done well for me, human. True to my word, I shall invest in your endeavours. No need, you say. Well then, that's not very good for business now, is it? Myotismon, I don't need your money, but if you had asked me a week ago, I would have definitely taken every nickel. Well now, let's see. You're gathering Digimon in Floatia, are you not? My presence in the city would be worth more to you than a simple investment. Perhaps business isn't your forte. Alright, Myotismon, welcome. And now, I'll show you guys, if we leave this area, another cool trading spot now has appeared. If we leave... come back in. Digimon Gold is raging right now. These guys here can offer you a pretty solid fight. So this is Gatomon and Wizardmon. There's 4 enemies here. This is kind of scary, actually. Another cool opportunity to train here. Let's see if these guys can give us any money or any items or whatever. We want to be using limit breaks and AoE here. Dude, is it just me or do these... I never really realized the eye color of these Digimon that we have. Digimon Red and Digimon Gold. They look so angry. They look borderline evil. Okay. A red and yellow. What is this reference to? Red lorry, yellow lorry. Or maybe it's a Wiz Khalifa. No, that's... Wiz Khalifa was black and yellow, wasn't he? Black and yellow, black and yellow. Alright, no limit breaks today, guys. Cat, how are you? Wisdom again, 2000 bits, no stats, unfortunately. Well, shit. Hey, but we get the smash hit PS2 video game Heavy Rain. Jason. Sorry, I make the same jokes over and over. I know, it's not funny. I know, it's not funny. I'm sorry. Jason. Right, we could obviously walk back down the hill and talk to Boltmon now. I'm trying to remember how that questline starts off, if it starts with Yokomon. Let's get out of here. Digimon, what's up, dog? Osman has come back, and he went to... Oh, he wanted to return the old cards to Beauty. He went to the direction in it. Oh, dude, I forgot all about this. This is actually kind of hype. Kodamon, come here. Thank you. Dude. Guys, let's go back to the museum. Ho, lads. Welcome to my castle. I shall teach you of beauty. I took your used old cards and restored them to their former beauty. I shall show you what my magic can do. Take heed. And just like that, guys, we actually have access to our Digimon card collection. Now, before this point, you're collecting cards throughout the game and you don't know what the cards do. Now, we can actually see these. And there's actually some insane cards in here. There is a way to make these bigger, no? Maybe not, actually. Can I not zoom in on these? No, you can't. You just can't see that. I guess this is the what? Do they only have it in one res? Okay, I lied. You can look at your card collection like this, but you can't click on them, which is super sad. But hey ho, whatever. In the bottom right, it'll show you you've got 150. We've got 115 out of 540. Almost just over 1/5 of the total cards. So this puts it in perspective, like how much you have to play this game in order to get all of the digicards. It's completely random. Whenever you harvest a point in this game, like a resource point, guys, you won't actually have a chance to get a card. It's not huge, but oh my goodness. So I think we've got some cool ones here. Some big digis. There's Craniumon, our favorite. Vlad, Kentorasmon, got Lady Devimon here. Oof. Double Growlmons. There's Chimeramon. Very cool. There's that bull guy from season 2. What the fuck's his name again? Vajramon. Vajmon. Alright, sweet. So you can come in here and see your cards if you want, guys. Pretty cool. We actually got this guy, look. S tier. The cards actually do have a labeling system. Look, C. We've got one S tier, which is Lucimon FM. Or just Lucimon, sorry, not Lucimon FM. Lucimon. I think he may be our best card, actually. We've also got this guy. S tier. Oh, this guy's SS. Death Xmon. I think he's our best card. Jeez. And we've also got this guy down here as well. Looks like Gankumon. Fantastic. Okay. Let's do that again. So, we want to head over to the fields. Can't go to the fields that way. I keep thinking I can, but I can't. Let's go down here to the agricultural district and tap this. I don't know why our Digimon are so sad, but I'll tell you, because it's Sunday, let's go get pumped off Arrestedramon, guys, right? We said we were going to do that. Why don't we go do that? Arrestedramon, you said you could help us on a Sunday. Did you check and see what day it is? There's no training bonus on Sundays. Kind of sucks, right? So I'm going to pump you up. I didn't know there was no training bonus on Sundays. Is that true? It's Arrestedramon special Sunday training. Let's increase your partner skills a little. Oh, you got it? Check to see if it's Sunday. Did he increase me or did he not? I don't know. I guess he did. You can't tell sometimes. The dialogue is so whack. Does anybody actually know what Arrestedramon actually does? Does he actually just give you a stat boost? Not gonna lie, some of the cards are pretty sweet. Yeah, they're cool, Messiah. Have you checked to see if it's Sunday? I have, yes. Can confirm. It is indeed Sunday. Right, that is that done. Item shop has been upgraded. Here's this guy. Hey, Galgamon, Mr. Wumpus, you're looking as happy as ever. I've been thinking about what I should do in the city. I really like this district. I thought I would go and patrol and keep an eye out for anyone who would disturb the city's peace. I know this place like the back of my hand. Just relax and leave it to me. And just like that, Galgamon does nothing. There is a couple of Digimon, and this is why I'm confused. Sometimes I think that maybe they had plans for this game that they couldn't quite facilitate the ending, like, mechanics. There's a lot of Digimon in this game that say they're going to protect the city, you know? I'm going to defend the city, I'm going to patrol the city. Now, that's something that in DW1 happened as well, because when you recruited Bakamon, for example, or Ogremon, you know, they would quote-unquote patrol the city and defend it, and they never did anything then either. It was just like a kind of nice little addition. But, I wonder if in this game they did actually, if they were planning to have some sort of, like, mode where the city comes under attack sometimes. Maybe they put it in and took it out, or maybe they were planning on putting it in and they never had the chance. You know how, like, when you go to the Veggie Fortress, you go up the ramp and every so often there's an attack by, like, the Woodmon and stuff? I wonder if they were planning on doing something like that for the city, where like every so often the city comes under attack. Now, in a way, I'm kind of glad that doesn't exist, because when you play games like this over and over for many hours, having to stop and protect the city every 10 minutes, or having Preston Garvey send you a Digimail saying like, oh man, the settlement's under attack, like, I know that gets old really quickly, but I wonder if that is something they were contemplating putting in. It's possible. Okay, we can upgrade the lab here. We can lots of things are available now that we've done some collecting. The museum is also upgradable. The treasure hunter is also upgradable. And now that we've got so many black Digizoids, which is excellent. Museum can be upgraded now that we've built it, of course. The lab being upgraded is good. But the fields being upgraded is also good. I mean, do we care about the fields super much at the moment? I don't know. Restaurant would be good for better dishes, for better food, for better quality things. That might be premium for when we have megas. Warehouse sucks. Everything else here is a bonus. Training hall you could maybe argue is better. Dude, are we really going to upgrade the training hall? I was just thinking, like, if we need to actually top up some of our stats to get to mega, maybe having the training hall upgraded at least once would be okay. I just don't know if that's a complete waste of time, though. Maybe we should, guys. Maybe we should invest a little bit. The lab is obviously a great upgrade. The field is like a no-brainer for a lot of people. A lot of people see the field upgrade and they just snap do it, right? Which is totally viable. The restaurant's also definitely a consideration, though. I think because it's going to level 4. Let's do training hall, guys. I'm going to do it. I'm going to throw this out here. I know that's going to confuse a lot of people. But I think we might actually have to train in the gym. What have you got for me, big guy? 5 Digi-Ions? Sure. What have you got? 1 Digi-Godwood. I actually asked him to go and get a Digi-Godwood and he did. Hilarious. Do you have anything for me yet, Gumdramon? Oh, making the upgrades happen if the number completely upgraded, blah, 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 blah. I guess not. I guess he gives us nothing at the moment. One thing we will do when we upgrade the gym to level 2, we'll be able to talk to Quagmon and spend some of our money upgrading the actual apparatus, which is not bad. Okay, let's save. We could go back to Bonnie while we're waiting on the double Digivolution here. We've got a lot of time on our hands, it would seem. I really was expecting these guys to Digivolve, but it must be either later today, soon, or it'll be tomorrow, in-game. Lab, you guys are all saying lab. Fields are irrelevant, I think so too. Lab. We're okay, guys. We're not sweating. Like, the lab could be good. The lab will be useful, but I think a lot of the requirements for the lab is like level 4, which makes level 3 kind of irrelevant. But it will probably affect some prosperity, but it's okay. Bro knows he's going to train by fighting. Well, it's more to the fact that, like, if there's no one... When we go... Here's the thing. When we are rookie, guys, and we train and we have access to the final dungeon... Rookie training in fights and battle makes sense, but right now, because we're going to go to Ultimate, there's no one in the game that can actually teach us HP once we become Ultimate, because the difference is too high. Like, there's maybe 1 or 2 Digimon that could give us 250 HP, but not a lot. You guys saw that when we were champion, we fought against Metal Greymon, and he was able to give us 250. I'm just making sure here that if we need to train HP and there's no one else to teach us it, then... having a gym that gives us a little bit extra per hour might actually allow us to get to our mega faster. So that's why I've done that decision. If you don't understand that, don't worry about it. We've got other Digimon we can recruit before we upgrade the lab again, but that is something I will be contemplating. Honestly, yeah, I don't know. It doesn't matter. If we're going to be upgrading all the buildings anyway, then at least this way we're kind of spreading out our desires, but it really doesn't matter too much. We're going to go back to Bonnie, I think, here. And we're going to do the Boltmon stuff, I think. Let's go talk to Boltmon. Let's go talk to Boltmon in a minute, but we'll talk to this guy first, Bottomon. No L. Cool looking water dragon Digimon on the first ship at Mod Cape. Bancho, like mechanical dragon. Okay, so Bancho, Leomon's friend, is now going to take up all of our fucking... Now that we've finally got access to Darkdramon in the Bottomon line, that means we're probably going to get one less... We're going to get one less piece of advice about who to recruit until we actually recruit Darkdramon, which is going to be never. It's going to be miles in the future, so Bottomon's only going to tell us 2 Digimon from now on. Every single time until we recruit Darkdramon, that line's going to be there, which is a bit of a pain, but it's fine. We should be okay. Let's go over here. Beomon, you've definitely got autopilots for me, right? Nice. Might even have 2 sets, potentially. No. Where are you taking me today, Wizardmon? Server Desert. We actually do need to go to the Server Desert for Seraphimon, so let's go ahead and use this to our advantage. We're going to go directly across here, down to the... Oh. 2 options, guys. It's either the dinosaur with cannons or the bug bro. I'll be happy with either. Let's see who we're getting today, guys. It is indeed the bug bro. Mega Cabaterimon. There he is, lads. You guys chose to not lock off this guy's Digivolution. Congratulations, YouTube. Okay, so we got the bug boy. Interesting. Absolutely fabulous. We'll have a look at his evolution options in a minute. We're going to take ourselves... We're going to stay focused here until Twitch Digivolves. And then see what else... Dude, it's going to be Cabaterimon and Jijimon, isn't it? Come on, Dino. Bug Bro buzzing. Alright. Mega Cabaterimon will have some options, guys. He'll have some options. We don't hate that. We don't hate that at all. Wargrowmon's requirements to get to some of his options might have been really, really hard, so... Jesse, you're not allowed to say RIP. You told me yesterday you loved Bug Digimon. Digi-Ion water being collected here is great. I don't know how the computer decides, guys. I don't know if I load this game up and let that devolution run its course like 100 times. I don't know if it changes. I don't know if it's a coin flip or what. Mega Cabaterimon says Gelatinous Snake. I love. Yeah, he's a cool guy, guys. I'm happy enough with this. We can find some cool Digimon. Right, Seraphimon. Hello. What's up, dog? Nice to see you. What did you come here to see me for? A Kakamon wants to eat your food, bro. Kakamon said that? I see. It's true that I used to work as a chef, but I quit when faced with my greatest mission as an angel. Still, making food is also an important job. Hunger has been a prevalent source of conflict since ancient times. Its satisfaction, the foundation of peace. Very well. Thank you, Seraphimon. So now we can go back and get young Ikaku as well, as a result of that, which is good. And Seraphimon has some really good milkshake options in the city as well, regarding bonds and upgrading your bonds and all that jazz, so... But I love Wargrowmon more. Jesse, you'll love this Digimon just fine, okay? Luckily for you guys, Mega Cabaterimon is the YouTube side of the equation, so all Gucci. Do we want to take a quick fight here against Jijimon just to try and get a bond upgrade? Because now Mega Cabaterimon's bonds will reset a little bit, which means we should get a... We should actually have access to some more data after a bond boost, which I think we should get after this fight, because we've not actually done any fights today. We want to start harvesting as much Digivolution data as possible for our new ultimate, because it's going to help us get into Mega easier. We should see... No bonus. Wow. Okay. Maybe because the other guys fill? I'm not entirely sure. Gold Digimon is like permanently pissed. It's kind of hilarious. Yes. We've gotten really all we need here. Let's go back to the city then. I really thought one fight would have done it there, but I guess not. Okay, cool. Looking at the finally a chance to have H Cabaterimon in one of your playthroughs, Sonic, don't you dare. Don't you bring that back up. Right, I mean, restaurant? Let's see what we've got in here. Seraphimon, what's up, dude? Brand new. Mr. Wumpus, I just got here. Seraphimon, get back in that kitchen ASAP. Rainbow drinks are really OP, guys, and are a very, very good way of giving you... you can get life from these as well. Look, life. You can actually use this to counterbalance a life imbalance. If one of your Digimon is going to die roughly a few hours before the other one, and you don't want that to happen, you can actually give them life by giving them a smoothie. And the thing about this is, because it gives so little satiety, you can give it over and over and over again. Now, when it says life, I don't know if that life means 1 hour. I don't know if it means 2 hours. I don't know if it means a day. I don't think it means a day. It's more than likely going to be an hour. If it is an hour, then there's a really easy way with this guy to fix imbalances, which is quite nice. So a very, very powerful, very, 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 very useful item. You see this guy is kind of off the charts in terms of all the stuff he can give you. Look at this. Negative fatigue, +5 discipline. Plus 250 everything. I mean, this is where our money is going to come into play, guys, and we're going to start using this to the most of our advantage. This is like fighting one Digimon like max power level. Gotta be careful with the weight negative though. The -5 weight debuff is quite scary. I don't think we want to undercook that. Let's go ahead and do well, do we actually want to do a Paradise Fruit Basket? If I get my bonds too high, we lose this ability to get the bonuses all the time. And I do want as much Digivolution info as possible. Let's do one Paradise Fruit Basket for 10 grand. It's quite expensive, but it is a really nice way of getting like easy stats. We'll do another one here. I'm not going to do another one. I don't want to boost my bonds too much, truly. Like, I just don't want to do it. I need to use the bond mechanic to unlock Digivolution info. One thing we could do as well with our money, now that we're super rich. I've went into the wrong store. I always do that every single time. Item shop, Bancho. Let's go ahead and get some information for ourselves. This is very cheap now. Abaterimon, we're going to buy... Fuck it, let's just buy 10, yeah, fuck it. Alright, Greymon, can you fix my tent really quickly? Got some plans here. Let's have a look and see, guys. We're going to sell some stuff. Autopilots we have a lot of. I'm going to keep those. I'm going to sell one medicine. Any shit in here that we don't need, like this. I keep the baby strawberries. Keep the confusion cherries. Keep the deluxe mushroom. I'll keep all this. Sell that crap. The rest I'm probably going to stash in the bank. And the reason I'm storing these things like confusion cherries, deluxe mushrooms, is because realistically, guys, I don't know when I'm going to need it. YouTube. Let's get some information about you, YouTube, because we don't really know enough right now. We're going to just give Atlamon as much information, or as much Digivolution stones as possible here. And I'm going to try and download some stuff. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to spam click through this. And I'm not going to really pay attention to what he says. I'm just going to do it as fast as possible. Arrest Digimon boosts your trading gains by a small amount for the week. Not a lot, but adds up, apparently. Alright, Justin, good. Is that a permanent upgrade, Justin? The way you said that it adds up? Or do you mean like if you use it and then do a lot of gym training, it adds up? We have no Digivolution items. Okay, we're out. So, now that we have Mega Cabaterimon, we have 3 options. We have Hercules Cabaterimon. Boom. We're not quite at the requirements yet, but very soon. We only need 1 more requirement, so we've got that. We also have Chaos Gallantmon, which is awesome. And we've got Craniumon as well, which is kind of awesome. I'm assuming that all of these guys will need 8 Digivolution. 8 Digivolution requirements, key points, just like Craniumon here. So I think here, if we get our bonds up, and our discipline up, and our victories back up, I think we'll have most of these Digimon available. And we'll have some juicy megas coming up. These all look pretty great to me. Don't hate these. Craniumon I've not had in a long time, although I did have it in one of our playthroughs once. It was just a while back. Okay, cool. So now we're just trying to wait on these guys to... We're waiting on the other guy to Digivolve. I might do a little tiny speck of training in here, just to move forward the time ever so gently. Because HP is such a pain in the arse to get right now, I think HP training is actually like a really good thing to undergo. Also, being stronger and more durable is not a bad thing. So I'm going to take one of these, and I'm just going to see if that gives me... Nope. Back in, run it back again. See if we can get this growth spurt bonus. Getting giga value here. Okay, yep. Lasts a week if you do the gym training, it adds up. Alright, Justin, yeah, sure. Cool. No bonuses, man. Are we really getting cucked by the fact that Twitch has max bond? I really think that is a thing. We need him to basically digivolve so we can actually access that capability, because right now we're getting nothing. Right, based on the fact that we will need a lot of money for food and buying expensive... You know how we've been stashing up our money, guys? It's been going through kind of through the roof, right? 140,000 bits we've got. That's going to disappear very quickly when we start using the restaurant all the time. So that is what our money's going to go into, and for that reason alone, we want to also be like constantly farming the meat, even if it seems like a waste of time. Let's go ahead and talk to Tanamon here. We're going to plough the fields. It's going to help us pass another hour, get us closer to that other Digivolution, which we should be seeing very shortly, I would assume. Maybe we rest these guys up here inside the gym. Gonna rest them, and then I think we're close. I think there's only a couple hours between them. I don't think it's like a half day or something. Yeah, here we go. All right, guys. 2 options for this guy. I think 3 options. 3 options for this guy. I'm calling Jijimon. I'm calling Jijimon. It's Rapidmon Gold, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, nice. All right, cool. Not bad at all. Rapidmon Gold in the building, folks. Excellent. Okay, so now with our bond reset, we might have a chance. Let's have a look at both of our Digimon here. Rapidmon Gold is up to a whopping 23,000 strength, HP, excuse me. Strength is 4.3, stamina is 4.8, wisdom is 4.3, and speed is 4.4. Over here, Kabuterimon as well. Looks roughly the same. I think this guy, Rapidmon, has a slight advantage because he's Digivolving secondly. But other than that, not bad at all, guys. Alright, let's go into the dojo then and have a look at Rapidmon's Digivolution information. How close are we to his requirements, and what do we need to do? Well, not quite as far ahead as Mega. He does have access to this Digimon here soon, and then this one is Hercules Kabuterimon as well. Double Hercules Kabuterimon, and then something else down the bottom, another mystery Digimon. Let's do exactly what we did for YouTube and do it for Twitch as well, guys. We're going to buy 10 more of these things. I know this is a bit painful, but I'll try and make it as smooth as possible. We're just going to buy 10 of these, and I'm going to go back to the main man here, the rabbit. We're going to get some information. This is going to be a bit slower because I need to push down in between here. We're going to have to do Twitch. Let me do this 10 times, lads. Fate has not been lost. Twitch, you guys believed. How many people are happy with the Goldmon Rapid from the Twitchies? One more. Right, this is the last one, guys. Thank goodness. Let's see what our options are for Rapidmon Gold. Let's see if we've got any more information that could be handy. So, over here we have Omega Shoutmon, which is pretty cool. That's the guy we saw in the volcano, guys. That wouldn't be so bad. I mean, not bad at all. He's looking right now like he is the most likely. We also have Hercules Kabuterimon, and then lastly, we have Magnamon, who is obviously very exciting. Magnamon will be quite hard to get to, though. You can see medium means that we need to do two extra requirements to get that. More than likely, victories, bonds, and discipline will always come into play. You'll notice that when we digivolve, as always, very, very important to remember, guys, your bonds will decrease. So don't give up hope. Our discipline for both of these guys is still quite high, but probably could go a little bit higher. And that might hit some requirements if we're lucky. And then lastly, victories are super easy to get, so that's fine. Very, very exciting. Very exciting indeed, guys. We've got lots and lots of stuff to do now. We're feeling exceptionally, exceptionally good. Let's get outside and continue on. We'll go talk to Mamio now in the plains. And I'll show you guys some cool stuff. We need to progress our story a little bit before we do anything else, I think. We could grab some of this while we're out and about. I'm very, very keen to fight some Digimon ASAP, so you'll see me taking on a quick little fight against some Numamon here, just to get the bonus activated. I'm sorry, I know I go on and on about this. I'm a bit kind of hyper-fixated on some of these mechanics sometimes. You take a shot every time Jack mentions the bonus. Right, Mamio is actually up on that little ledge to our right. Oh, have all these Digimon been removed? Surely not. Oh, they might actually have been removed. Oh! The whole lot of them? The entire place? This is how much power Mamio has, guys. This is how much of a big baller VIP Mamio is. You know how, like, sometimes a celebrity will book out, like, the entire floor of a hotel, or, like, maybe they'll book out a theater or something? Remember that one time Michael Jackson booked out a supermarket so he could shop with his grocery cart? That's literally the Mamio's like Michael Jackson. Maybe he's got some dance moves as well, who knows? Right, feeding was quite important and something we needed to consider. I'm just going to go ahead and feed you guys regular meat for the time being. A bit boring, admittedly. Right, I'm completely away the wrong road, and I'm really sorry for this. I just want to take a quick fight against these guys, because I really want to get my bonus. And we want to get as much stat data as possible, just to make ourselves and our lives a little bit easier. These poor Goblimon here. This Goblimon's just living his best life. He's had a fucking 12-hour shift. A 12-hour shift at the quarry. He's heading home to his lovely wife and family. And then we come across his path. We're not even getting the bonus, dude. Are you serious? Dude, the game hates us, chat. We've broke it. I think we've broke the game. No bonus. So no head. Smashes mobile phone and jumps on skateboard. Well, that kind of blows. I wonder if there's some sort of dodgy mechanic in this game where, like, if you use the restaurant and start using the restaurant, or maybe if you use Antlemon too many times, it's almost like you use up all of your, like, requirements for that evolution or something. There's definitely something strange happening. If you think about all the times we've been rookies and champions and whatnot, and how much information we could gather from just doing a couple of battles every day, like, that mechanic has just disappeared. It's dried up colossally for us. I don't know what's procced at. Anyways, let's put that on the back burner for now. It's really not that important. Mamio. So remember, guys, if you've missed it earlier on, Mamio has been pushed out of the city by our friends. They didn't want him to go, but he volunteered because he feels like, and we feel like, there's a traitor in the mist. Mamio, taking the bullet for the team because he's an absolute gentleman, is like, listen, if you guys think I'm the bad guy, that's fine. I'm not, but I'll leave anyway just to make you feel better, to solve any problems and diffuse the situation. He's just big dick that way, okay? But now we meet Mamio outside in the plains along with Kota, and it looks like Mamio's going to come up with a plan on how we can actually detect if there is a traitor, and if so, who the traitor is. We have to find out who that is. I'm sorry I got you wrapped up in this silly farce, says Mamio. I really have to apologise to Kota. Ultimately, it was your kindness that I betrayed. What do you mean? I'm saying that all the hubbub before was staged to flush out the real traitor. The real traitor? Yes, I've had my doubts for some time now, but now that we're here, I'm very sure of it. There are big plans afoot now, there mustn't be even the smallest shred of doubt. That was the point of this farce. Who's the traitor and what big plans? It's not 100% settled yet, I don't want to give out a name. As for the plans, I'll talk out once the business of the traitor is settled. For now, ask no questions, just come with me, Hail Mary. It's really funny at this point. When I first played through this game, guys, years and years and years ago, I actually was convinced, like, Jijimon was going to be the traitor. Yeah. You know, like, good old Jijimon, I thought that would be the ultimate plot twist. He would John Cena that shit and become the bad guy. I really thought it was going to be Jijimon. Or maybe Talmon or something. You knew it wasn't going to be Kota. You knew it wasn't going to be Hamari. But, yeah, let's find out. We'll keep playing. I don't know what to think, but okay, I believe you, Mr. Mamio. On his honour as a what? As a writer, Lawless. That was an Aragon quote. Just don't worry about it. I just got to my second gen Digimon, says Yelta Jr. Yelta, nice. What Digimon did you get? Bug and Gold Bunny, says Faye. Welcome back, Faye. What's up? Wolfie says Momo. Momo, how's it going? You alright? Talk to Wormont to find out your Digimon's favourite food. Maybe that'll give you some info. Maybe, Justin. Maybe that's maybe an opportunity. GG Hill says, hey mister, how are you doing? I'm doing good, guys. Welcome to the stream, everybody. So how do we flush out the traitor? Asked Kota. Right now, Miri is feeding the suspect false information. In short, she's saying that there's an incredible secret weapon at Bonnie Resort. Secret weapon? That sounds stupid, but if I was the traitor, I'd have to check it out to make sure. You wanted them to check it out so we can tail them and pin them down over there. I doubt very much that the traitor will go on their own. It'll be one of their friends who heads there. That's why Miri and I have set a trap. Since hardly anyone ever goes near Bonnie Resort, if anyone falls in our trap, well, we'll know. You're completely prepared. I'll sneak on over, staying out of sight. You two should go on ahead and check it out first. To Bonnie Resort. And this is actually quite convenient for us, guys, because we've got a little quest line to start in Bonnie Resort, so this kind of suits us just dandly. Right, Digimail. Bonnie Resort, Mamio, Pink Stone House, which is at the very top. Let's go and head there now, guys. Now, I am a little bit nervous, folks. Whenever I dick about in this game, i.e. when I play the main story, or I go looking for resources, or I'm doing anything that's not hardcore training, I do get a bit nervous when one of my ultimates has Mega Level available and the other one does not. That is something we should really be considering here. We need to do another 30 battles ASAP. And I'm just wondering what the best way of doing that is. Bonnie Resort can wait for the time being, but realistically, what we should do right now is focus on recruiting Digimon that we need, but also taking fights as well, and getting that victory condition as high as possible. Because remember, if one of our Digimon has Mega requirements waiting, and they instantly Digivolve as soon as the grace period is up, you know, a couple of days pass, they go straight into Mega. If the other one does not have the requirements needed for Mega, we could be in trouble. So what I think we do is we actually head to Mod Cape just now, which is a bit of a bummer because I know some of you guys are maybe excited to see what happens with the traitor and Bonnie Resort and stuff. We will go there soon, but we have to come here and take some fights first. And in doing so, we can actually tie up some of the other quests for the other Digimon. Remember, we needed to come here in order to speak to Waru's Siegemon, right? For the Gomamon quest. So what we'll do is we'll head in this direction. We'll look for that guy, interact, and we'll take some fights along the way. And if we can get some bonus requirement revealed through this mechanic, the bonus that I keep talking about, this fabled bonus, then even better, yeah? We need to get our bonds up, we need to get our discipline up, we need to get some information. Omega Shoutmon's Digivolution info bonds straight away, and Craniumon's victory. Okay, this is so good, guys. I can't put into words how good this is. Unlocking the victory condition is brilliant, because now, whenever we're out and about, both of these guys have evolved at the same time, right? We took them into the city, Cavaterimon popped, then Rapidramon popped right after. So neither of these two have done any battles, right? Which means that now, when we can see the victory condition required for Craniumon, which is 55 plus, huge, when that lights up, I wish it was 30, honestly, because we'd be able to see it light up faster. We can now see when we've hit this requirement for both of our Digimon. They're both the same, they're starting from 0. They've done 2 fights each so far. We did 1 Goblimon fight and we've just done a Saberdramon fight. 55 battles is colossal though. You can see we're starting to get into the big boy leagues. And we're really going to have to get down to business if we want to have a, you know, to lock in this and secure it. 55 fights sounds like a lot, guys, but it's really not that bad. Honestly, some of the more small Digimon will still count as a fight, and if we can just take a lot of fights as we travel around doing stuff, we can get that no problemo. We're already on 3. We take this Birdramon here, Saberdramon. I keep calling this guy Saberdramon, Birdramon. If we can do... What you want to do is, see when you have a big task to do in a game like this, what I would recommend is you just do it in little steps. And that way you won't go absolutely insane. So what we should do here is we should do 10 fights, right? Which sounds like a lot, but honestly 10 fights we can do very quickly in the space of about 5 minutes. We'll do 10, then we move on, then we do 10, then we move on. Before we know it, we'll be more than halfway there. Ideally, we want to fight lots of Digimon that are close by each other so that I can collect these fights really quickly. Big Digimon that we can fight right now, Garurumon Black, Wargrowmon Orange, Metal Greymon Blue, and Fault AX Machina. These guys can give us some stats, but they're starting to trail off now. Especially now that we've hit Ultimate, we're not getting the multiplier anymore. So realistically, we want to just push into the late game and get into the final dungeon, because when we get in there, there's big money in there, there's also big stats, and there's cool items as well. Bunch of Digimon to recruit as well. So that's why I'm kind of playing through the story right now while also training. I'm trying to keep it smooth for you guys, while also like not sticking around and grinding a million times, I guess. Here's Waru. Anyways, what's up, mate? Who are you? You look greedy. You got something to say to Mega Jijimon? I think this guy just talked about himself in the third person, which I kind of respect. I want your fishy picture. No context. That's our cold opener. Hello, sir. I want your fishy picture. A fishy picture is something you get from fish, right? I ain't a fish, I'm a Digimon. And, well, I don't know. Do you get fishy pictures from fish? I don't know if this guy really knows what he's talking about. Not any old Digimon either. Among sea dragon types, I'm an elite ultimate Digimon, he says. You'd do best to remember, motherfucker. You talked about Gomamon. Oh, Gomamon, huh? I got no idea what that squirt is thinking. Still, it's not like I can ignore the kid, and besides, you went and made a promise to him. Let's see what to do. I've got just the ticket. This ancient illustration has been handed down in my clan for generations. My ancestor drew it millennia ago. I don't know how his ancestor managed to draw it, because he doesn't have any hands or fingers. Secondly, where's this guy keeping an ancient piece of paper when he's swimming around in the ocean? So many questions, Mega Jijimon. Maybe all of what he's told us so far is absolute lies. Looks pretty awful, doesn't it? To be honest, I really don't see the value in it here. It's all yours. If it's silly and it looks bad, why have you kept it for millennia, bro? And okay, so many questions. Imagine your ancestors have kept a painting, guys, that is like older than, I don't know, Christ himself, right? Let's say you've got a picture that's sold that has been handed down for literal millennia. Your grandfather gave it to his child, to give it to his child, to give it to, you know, great-grandfather, grandfather, all through the generations. Imagine this elite picture, whether it's bad or good, makes it into the hands of your current gen, and then he just hands it off to some child. It's like, bruh. I don't even know. There's so much disrespect, I don't even know where to begin in this questline. You got the Mega Sea fishy picture. It may seem like I'm tricking the kid, but don't worry, I'll explain the truth next time I meet Gomamon. I'll be waiting in the city, you should invite Gomamon too. That'll be good for you, wouldn't it? Don't tell me what to do, Mega Jijimon. You almost were our Digimon, but Rapidmon Gold here had other plans. Mega Jijimon joined the city. Woo! Nice. Fantastical. Let's grab some things while we're in the neighborhood here. We could actually head along and fight the other Mega Jijimon that spawns in the Cape here. The Cape. The mod. I've never called mod Cape the Cape before, ever in my life, guys. I've never called it the Cape, but I just did it. It felt good, though. Jijimon, I don't want to take a picture. Here, take my family heirloom from my ancestors instead. Yeah, Arsa, it's so silly. It's so silly, dude. Mega Jijimon literally just raided his ancestor's tomb and gave away this, like, famous treasure from time long ago to Gomamon. And let's be completely honest, guys. Gomamon's going to take one look at this and probably wipe his ass with it. That's a worrying trend. Can you imagine Gomamon being like, "Ah, oh, thanks, bro." Wipes ass, throws in the lake. Mega Jijimon's like my ancestor's lineage. That had the blood of Ezio on it. That had some ancient... Dude, that was like signed by Jesus himself. Right, Digimon need to go to bed. We're going to do that soon. I saw the follows coming through today, guys, by the way. Thank you so much. I didn't see who the name was, but I appreciate you. That's easy, Wolfie. They use their horns as a dip pen. Oh, actually, Faye, yeah, you're right. Why didn't I think of that? Oh, yeah, see? Oh, they use their horns as a dip pen. Of course. Of course. The guy's like, I don't give a fuck. So bizarre, man. Right. We have got plans here. We'll do one more fight here. On the bridge. We're blasting these guys. We're blasting these. Do you guys remember... Here's a question for the Cyber Sleuth Hackers memory players. Do you guys remember going into... I think it was the building, the big... I nearly said the Shinra building there. Holy fuck, there's something wrong with me. Remember when you go into the building and you disguise yourself as Yoko? What's her name, guys, from the game? And then Rapidmon Gold attacks you. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? That fight is solid, man. See, the first time, if you're playing on hard and you don't expect that, my dude, absolute butt pounding. Right, Devimon and friends. Oh, I wanted to fight Jijimon here. Oops. This'll do as well, I guess. My Digimon are going to get super fatigued. You speak as though there isn't people that wouldn't destroy priceless pieces of art for the sake of a meme. Well, I guess, Justin, there's always that one guy or girl, isn't there? What is Jijimon? Let's see how many stats you give us now. Now that we're in ultimate mode. Remember, guys, the last time we fought this dude as two rookies, he gave us Giga Chad stats. And when we left, he was still giving us Giga Chad stats. I think he was giving us max, even when we left. The only reason I left this guy in the first place is because, one, I think we're getting a bit bored of being here, but two, I think one of our Digimon digivolved, did they not? Let's see what he gives us here. I'm currently playing it now! Nice one, Willix. What's the name of the dark-haired character in Cyber Sleuth, guys? That is it the daughter of the building, the big building? Bad guys. I'm only at chapter 19th. Chapter 19 is pretty insane, though, Akira. Started chapter 3 today! Nice! I guess a lot of people are playing through Hacker's Memory because it was the PlayStation Plus giveaway game this week, right? Key points for Hercules Kabuterimon available, that's great. Did we get good stats from this guy? I actually wasn't paying attention. I'm gonna have to put these dudes to sleep, but this is okay. We get blue Digizoids from here, which is good. Let's go ahead and camp. Day 1 of our ultimates is officially over, guys. They digivolved halfway through, though, so... I would say we got 2 or 3 days before these guys try and digivolve to Mega. We got some time to work with. We want to be taking as many fights as possible. We want to be getting as much stuff done as possible. Discipline I would like to raise, but I don't really have any food with me. Do we want to just head back and do restaurant? We got Mega Jijimon, so really there's no real need for us to be here anymore. Yeah, I guess we could. Right, I'll tell you what, we'll take this fight. We harvest the point, we all pile it back, we go shopping at the restaurant. We go for breakfast at the restaurant. Twitch and YouTube, you guys deserve it. You guys have been grinding hard. I actually love Mega Kabuterimon so much, by the way. I think Grand Koagamon is probably my favourite bug, along with Tyrant Kabuterimon from Hacker's Memory. That guy slaps, dude. Grand Koagamon is OP. I'm kind of sad we can't get him with Mega here. But Hercules is a bit of a Giga Chad as well, so I'd be happy enough with that. Lots of options. You disguise as the guy's little sister who uses the ghost avatar. Yeah. What's her name, Will X? What's her name? Do we know? Shame the online is dead in Hacker's memory. Really enjoyed the online battles. Kurt, I think a lot of people have said that to me in my chat over the years. There's a couple of you guys that used to go sweaty ham on the online for Hackers. I never really gave it a go. I tried the in Cyber Sleuth, guys. After you beat the main game, there's some like bonus battles you can do against all the top knights in the game, right? What are they called? The Royal Knights and all that shit. You can fight some insane setup battles. They're like basically like special fights, and those are absolutely insane on hard mode. Like genuinely, they're crazy, crazy hard. You need special teams to beat them almost. It's wild. Right, let's go ahead and go to the restaurant, folks. Restaurant is still only level 2, I believe, but we should be able to use this to our advantage. So, we want to up our discipline as much as possible. I don't really want to push my weight down too much, so anything that can give me good discipline. +5 here, that gives us -5 weight, and this is very expensive. +2, +1. Yeah, let's do the Paradise Fruit Basket here. It gives us weight as well, which is quite nice. Bonds and Digifriend. Again, we have to be kind of careful. We don't want to overdo this, but I think we can do it twice. And then, what else have we got, Renamon? What do you give us? Anything good here? Discipline up, weight down. Again, I'm trying to avoid putting my weight down. What about if we do the Undin as well? The Udin? Right. I'm really sorry for pronouncing some of these words incorrectly. I know you guys are going to cringe. Okay, so that is that. What's the bonds at? 94 and 94. Again, we don't really want to push that up too much, but still, let's have a quick peeky weeky in the dojo and see what Lemon's up to. We're nowhere close. I was going to say we're nowhere close to some of these requirements, but now Hercules Kabuterimon is guaranteed now. It is available, as is Chaos Gallantmon, and Craniemon only needs 55 battles. Guys, this is insanely good. So, fixed. We do enough fights, we get this one as well. We're already on the path to that. Brilliant. And then over here, dude, it's all coming together. Look at this. Magnamon available. Hercules Kabuterimon available. Omega Shoutmon available. Oh! Guys, we're nearly there, dude. We just have to do a bunch of fights. Easy peasy lemons. Oh, guys, I'm so happy. Okay, here's the question. Which of the Hercules Kabuterimon are we going to lock off? This guy's got Chaos Gallantmon and Craniemon. Because we want to lock off one of these. We talked about this, right? Are we going to lock off YouTube and give him a 50-50? Or are we going to lock off Rapidmon and give him a 50-50? Magnamon is actually really cool, as is Omega Shoutmon, so I'd be happy with either of these. I would love Magnamon truly, but I don't know. This is Twitch. You guys can decide between Magnamon and Omega Shoutmon, or we can free flow it. It's up to you guys. I think for the time being, we actually lock off this, because this guy only has 2 options. They're both great, but I'm going to try for this one. When we try for this one, I might change it. I don't want to end up with double Hercules. It's very unlikely that they Digivolve today. You guys happy with this? Magnamon, lock 1. Yuko, thank you. Will X, thanks. I'm sorry if you guys already said that 4 times and I missed it. Yeah, local shop, keep buying Monster, etc. and leaving Iron Brew when it's only 70p for a 500mm can. Wait, people keep buying Monster and leaving Iron Brew. Faye, that is an absolute travesty. I quite like Monster as well, though. Faye, I don't hate Monster. 2 Hercules Kabuterimon and then Town EXE for different megas. Possible, Arsa. It's possible. I don't hate it. Hercules Kabuterimon is the mega, though. We'd have to be going for Ultra, I guess. But I'm scared that if we do that, if we DNA Digivolve 2 Hercules, it might not even let me DNA Digivolve 2 Hercules together, actually. It might not let me. Lock off Omega. You guys want me to get rid of Omega Shoutmon and go Magnamon? I would love that, honestly, guys, but I'm going to let you guys decide. What do we think? Do you guys want to run a poll? Are any of my Twitch mods in the chat today? Maybe you guys can run a poll. If not, I can do it myself. For the time being, because this is a 50-50, we'll lock off on Twitch, and then Twitch has Magna or Omega. Both are cool. Magna would be sick, but I would also be fine with Omega Shoutmon ultimately. Chaos Galamon and Hercules are both locked in. Craniumon will eventually become available as well. YouTube, you guys have a big boy decision as well. A big boy, big girl decision. Theoretically, we're getting into the nuts and bolts of this shit. We're getting fucking clinical with the details. If you guys want, we can actually opt not to do all the victories now and make sure that we don't get Craniumon if you guys want. If you guys don't want to see Craniumon, we could just not do all the fights and just make sure we don't go into that Digivolution. And then you would be tied up with the other two, but it's entirely up to yourselves. Right, everything is looking good right now. I'm going to check Builder right now. What's up, Beamon, you little broski? 3 minutes left on the training hall, not a bad deal. What you got for me? Stones, go. What you got for me, bro? Oh, I don't even... I just sent him off for something, I don't even know. Do we go back to... Who else did we have to talk to? Ikakumon and Gomamon. We can go back and talk to both of these right now in Absolute Zero. Wizardmon, what do you say? You take me there for free. Not exactly what I'd call close, but we do have to go there for the story. We'll take advantage of that in a minute. Let's say no thank you. I'm going to go back to Absolute Zero just now, folks. We're going to tie up some Digivolutions here. Why not? Free flow? Go Magna? Magna? Lots of shouts for Magna. Omega Shoutmon is champion. You guys are actually unanimously in agreement for Magna. Do you guys actually go for... Are we going Magna? Twitch, you guys have to decide. This is your decision. This is an important decision. I don't want you guys fucking up. Will I make a poll? If you want to say in it, guys, the poll has been started. If you can't see the poll, just refresh your Twitch stream. If you're on YouTube, don't worry, this doesn't concern you. You guys could go over it and potentially sabotage YouTube viewers if you want, but it's up to you guys. I'm not saying you should do that. 3 votes for Magmon, 2 votes for Free Flow. I'll let you guys sort that out, guys. Let me know when it's finished, because I won't be able to see it because I'll have my multi-chat on. Tell me when the poll's finished, please, so I can actually have a look and show it off on the stream as well, on the YouTube recordings. Okay, good. I hope I'll do poll if I'm on mobile, says Ali. Ali, you're always on mobile. Ali, Ali, why are you always on mobile? Is it because, what, you only got one monitor? Oh, a Digimon and a human together, you finally come my way. Is that what he said? Just go my way. Right here, right now. Who? Ice Devimon, I'm going to talk to you right now. Guys, when Time Stranger comes, who are we going to choose as our starter Digimon? That's going to be such an important decision to make. We're going to have to run a poll at the start of the Time Stranger stream and run it for like an hour. Devimon, my sweet prince. Golemon, my sweet prince. Patamon? Wildcard Patamon? Who are we going to choose? Oh, who are you guys going to choose? I'm at my office. Reopen stream. I can't do poll on mobile. Ali, you need to get good. Ali, you need to get good or get the finger out. One of the two. You're not committed. And we won't stand for this half-assed... this half-assery. Oh my god, just learned Ice Statue. Sick. Oh my god, we just got a Tamer level up. Sick. Ice Palace, here we come, baby. Back once again. Oh. Might just die of old age at this rate, Ali. Myotismon. Wait a minute. Not Shatamon. Dave would have an absolute aneurysm, wouldn't he? Damien! It's that guy! Back once again. Renegade Damien. Damien, what's up, dude? Right, we're going to recruit Gomamon in just a little second, guys. Let's go over here. We need to do 55 fights for a cranium angle. I want Holy Water and nothing less. Hey, Holy Water. Damien MC90, the man, the myth, the hero of my sponsorships. Damien, how's it going, boss? We know Jack doesn't want Shoutmon because he spelled their name wrong. I googled it and I checked. There was lots of different spellings. Magnamon and Chaos Galamon team would be amazing. The whole light-dark scheme could be good, yeah? I don't hate that. Ooh, a piece of candy. I need to recharge my phone anyway. Bye, Ali. Be safe. I'm on mobile and I can do the poll. Oh, shit, dude. Ali did tell us she had like a Nokia 3310, so maybe that's just not available. Let's go over here and grab some things. Damien, how's it going, dude? We never lose. Never disrespect Dave by picking Patamon. I think Dave could learn to love Patamon, guys. Oh, it's going to be wild. We could RNG it. We could RNG spin the wheel. We could RNG spin the wheel on our starter. Would you guys want to do that? Oh, that would be scary. Randomize the randomization. I'll let you guys vote on the randomization. You brought me Mega Sigimon's fishy picture? You handed over the Mega Sea fishy picture. Oh yeah, this is the fishy picture from Mega Sigimon I've always dreamed of. Oh man, oh jeez, this is so cool. Let me wipe my ass with that. The paper on this fishy picture is a bit beat up. Was there some kind of battle or something? I have to, yeah mate, that came from like the Cretaceous period, so you might want to put it in a frame and hang it in a museum or something. Yeah, no problem, I'll give this to my children. They can draw all over it with crayons and Tipex. Gomamon, could you please? What do you mean you have kids? You're like 12. Right. Agu bro. It's time for you to give us a victory, Agamon. You forgot the A in Omega. Guys, just pretend like he had the... Just pretend like it's there, okay? I don't even know if you guys are trolling me. I got a bit confused between Omni and Omega. I was trying to speedrun that. Are you guys lying? I don't trust you, Twitch chat. How'd you think I feel when you call my name? Full attack Shatamon. Oh shit, flashbacks. Flashbacks to the Digimon World 3 playlist. Oops. I need to set that up as well tonight on YouTube. Don't let me forget, guys. I gotta set that up on my main homepage of YouTube. Now that we've moved on from the Digimon World 3 playthrough, it's kind of hidden in the channel. I want to bring it to the forefront on the main page as a playlist option. We'll probably take something out of there. Maybe one of the Persona playthroughs or something. Ikakumon, this is fantastic. If I go to the restaurant in the city, I can eat delicious cuisine again. I love Ikakumon. Maybe we pick Gomamon for Time Stranger. I gotta do it. I'll head to the city. This is all thanks to you. Bukakimon has joined. Perfect. Okay. Ikaku, Smaku, ready to rack you. I didn't mark. Poll ended. Poll's done. I've got, over on Twitch, we got 11 votes for Magnamon. 6 votes for random. Only 3 people voted for Omeg. Oh shit, yeah, I did forget the A. Omeg Shoutmon, I'm sorry. Alright, looks like Magnamon. You guys happy with this? Twitch has made the decision, guys. It's their baby. They have the authority here. They have full powers of attorney over the child. I'm just the matron in the nursery. Yes. Okay. Looks like Magnamon is on the cards, guys. Fantastico. These two dudes need a massive deuce. The question is, do we want to go into the Ice Palace while we're in the area? I think we could. I think we could get away with it, and honestly, even if we end up in some fights, it might not be the end of the world. There's some cool harvest points inside the Ace Cathedral, plus we haven't really explored it, and I kind of want to show you guys how crazy it is in there. Maybe we end up getting our asses kicked. And we lose. Could be possible, guys. Okay, I'll tell you what, when I go back, thanks to the poll, guys, thanks for voting in the poll. Shoutouts to the Twitchies for voting. When I head back to the city later, I will make sure that we lob off Omeg, Egg, Mr. Shout, Omni, whatever his name is. We'll lob that off. And, yeah, until then, we're just grinding the rest of the requirements, I guess. I also love Ikakumon. He's just so cuddly. Do you guys remember when we did a playthrough of... I think it was Hacker's Memory, and we called our Ikakumon Fluffy? Did I make that up? Did that happen in an alternative timeline, guys, or am I actually remembering something legit? Okay, folks. So now that we're on the path to Mega, we have most of the requirements locked in, which is really nice. We secure those, give ourselves a bit of flexibility with some of the options, and then lock off the ones we actually want. And then we get these 2 to Mega level if possible, which is going to happen, let's be honest. In the meantime, we just got to recruit, collect, farm, and push on the story. We're actually doing really well. We're managing to kind of mosey on through while also training, and that is obviously a win-win for our progress, so... Right, in Absolute Zero, these guys are kind of crazy. Let's fight Icemon here. He greets us off the rip. Again, we're farming cash for the restaurant later. I keep saying we're going to farm money for the restaurant, and then we deliberately don't use it, which is not really my intention, so I apologise for that, but I think it's much more important to be exploring just now, and just basically utilising some of these the power of these monsters that we've raised so far. And obviously, the more collecting we do now, the less we'll have to do later. I'll show you guys Hornbuster in all its glory. I know we've seen it already, but some of these look like they're going to be reused, I think, for Time Stranger, but I hope they touch that one up. A lot of the particle effects look like they've been enhanced, which is quite exciting. Okay, no bonus here. Remember this blue Menamon being a bit crazy. What about down here? Is there a blue Menamon down here as well? Yeah. I want to basically fight this blue Menamon and that blue Menamon. Just kidding. Did I get that? Did I get the other one? Oh, I did. Perfect. Both blue Menamon out the way. Good. Remember we fought one of these guys outside and he was quite strong? Now we're fighting two at once. That Magma Bomb attack does a lot of damage. Although they just dropped two in a row on top of my Rapidmon Gold and he didn't even bat an eyelid. I don't know if that's because he tanked through it with his defense. But we do have the defense debuff on ourselves. Or buff on ourselves at the moment. Missed the opportunity there. I'm just waiting on the NG to disappear so I can double limit break. That rock is about to crush Magnamon. It was at this moment he knew he fucked up. Actually, we used our limit break here to cancel the damage on it. That was nice timing. We got our little window of immunity. We knew what Jack wanted, specifically looked up the spelling for shout and spelled it wrong. Why do you guys have to highlight my failures like this, chat? Sometimes I feel like you guys hate me. Listen, spelling's never really been my forte, okay? I was more of a draw pictures kind of guy when I was a kid, you know? Spelling was never really something I bothered about. We're getting destroyed now that our defense has been broke. Oh my god, we're actually going to die. Surely not. Do I have any big recoveries? 20,000 disc on the super regen. Oh, chat, don't waste these. Don't do this. Look at the timing on this. Boom, back to life, baby. Threw it in advance for the knockout. Immediately picked back up again. Remember, we did take our perk for throwing items faster, which is quite nice. Alright, blue Menamon here. Beating us up quite substantially. You can see that, again, once these two Digimon actually broke through our defense, the damage they do is kind of substantial, so I want to bear that in mind. Let's Hornbuster this guy. I think this Patamon agrees. Gumdramon and Shoutmon feels false Megas, Omni Shitmon, and fake Arrestedramon do not count in the Digi library as obtained. Biggest troll. Wait, really? Are you guys just saying that? It's so funny how some of the Digimon just don't get, like, premium status. That's so funny. Not even premium, but regular status. Okay, guys, check this area out. So, this area down here in the cathedral was kind of alluded to. There's going to be other Digimon that appear here later. You'll notice that these spaces, these gaps, look perfectly, like they perfectly fit a Digimon. Digiruby, Digiquartz. Obviously, these areas, these one resource harvest points are very, very good. So you always want to take advantage of these if you can. Even if you don't need some of this stuff now, you'll need it later. 3 blue Digizoids and 5 Mythro is awesome. This area you can tell is blocked off and looks like a dead end. That's going to clear later on. But we don't have to worry about that too much just now. Let's show you guys some more of this place. There's not really too many Digimon in here to recruit. There's a couple of different paths and there's a couple of different things, but I'll show you guys some stuff here. So, in the original Frost Cathedral, there was these little TP stones. And they take you in different directions. I'll show you a couple of these just now for science. There's also some Garurumon here, which is kind of cool. Seeing wild Garurumon is kind of nice. We'll take this guy, why not? Let's see what this guy gives us. Again, we're still adding battles to our record here. If we want to consider Craniumon as an option. Which might be a potential candidate to go hand in hand with our Magnamon. Unfortunately, this Garurumon seems to be much weaker than the Blue Menamon. Makes sense, I guess, because Blue Menamon is ultimate. We just need to remind you of your mortality despite you being a pro gamer, you know, to keep you humble. Pro gamer. Guys, I think out of all the playthroughs we've ever done on this channel, obviously we've uploaded some of them. I've recorded some of the playthroughs to make guides, and I've recorded fresh gameplay to do other guides and so forth. But obviously, this is the first time in many years that we're actually uploading a playthrough from start to finish as of Next Order to the channel. And obviously now we've got more fans on the channel. I shouldn't say fans, but you know, there's more Digi friends on the channel than ever, so the views are getting better and better, which is awesome. I think this playthrough has actually been the one that's had the most amount of mistakes out of all of the playthroughs we've done recently. At least out of the last 3 playthroughs of this game, which we have done over the last couple of years. We played through this game 3 times recently. This third time is probably the one that has had the most mistakes, so... honestly, I don't hate that, though. Right. The Frozen Divider. Let's talk to this guy. What's up, homie? I don't know why this Digimon has, like, a... step on me daddy camera angle. Whoa, so beautiful. Huh? A human? Again, whenever you encounter a Digimon that is like a kind of washed out, you know, like, I shouldn't say washed out, when there's a Digimon that's like a cloned copy of another regular, more important Digimon, so like Ice Devimon here is a kind of a clone of regular Devimon, right? He's just a recolored version. Typically, these guys do not join the city, and that applies here as well. He's going to ask you to do something, guys. You can do it if you want to, but you don't have to. I just spoke to him here, so in case you guys were curious. Why are you looking at me? I don't mind. I cannot hide such beauty. This guy is actually jacked out of his mind. He's got insane abs and whatnot. I strictly manage my weight every single day to maintain my gorgeous figure. I believe it, dude. It's not simply a matter of dieting. My entire dietary intake is controlled to achieve my ideal weight, but there's one thing troubling me. My weight fluctuates while I'm collecting ingredients. That makes it very complicated to stay on the exact target. It's also bothersome. Okay, so what does he ask us here? I'll give it a try, sure. Now then, I want to lose 5G. So basically, bring me 3 ingredients within 24 hours. So basically, you have to bring him the ingredients required to get his weight down 5. But this number fluctuates. Sometimes he'll ask you to knock down his weight 1 or 2 or whatever. I think it changes. 3 ingredients within 24 hours. I'm counting on you to get the exact total right. Honestly, guys, we're probably not going to bother with this. Do I have any weight reduction? I purposefully picked up some blue mushrooms, but I don't think I have them here. Blue mushrooms reduce your weight. I know that much. So, realistically, if we wanted to do a -5... Does blue mushrooms reduce your weight by 1 or 2? If it's 2, we could do 2 blue mushrooms and 1 regular mushroom. That would take his weight down 5. I don't have any of that with me, unfortunately. Fish might reduce weight. I don't know. We might actually have the items here to do it. I just don't know what these do. It's not a big deal, guys. He's a little bonus objective. I don't even think this guy gives us any good stuff. This little thing here is the doorway. So if you click this, it's going to take you to somewhere. I know where it's going to take me, but check this out. Back outside. Now, if you were struggling to get through this place and every single room corridor was a fight for survival, guys, this might be kind of annoying to get punted back out here. Blue is -3. Hashim, thank you. Okay, well, there you go then. So if we have 2 regular mushrooms and 1 blue mushroom, we can actually reduce this guy's weight and get the requirement, but to find mushrooms out here would be kind of insane. I know blue mushrooms will spawn very often. We could theoretically go away and come back, but I'll keep my eye open for some blue mushrooms, guys. If we get 2 regular mushrooms, 1 blue... Oh, regular mushroom right there. Wait a minute. Is there hope? Is there hope? I don't know if this really matters. Oh my god, there's another one here. This is insane. Wait, if we find a blue mushroom in the next room, we can actually do this right now. That'd be hilarious. Scripted? Blue... Oh! No danger, is this real life? Wait, I can't carry any more items. Hold on. I gotta chuck something. I gotta bin this ion water. How do I do that? I'm not in the habit of chucking things away. Does that work? -3, -1. We're gonna put this to the test. You wanted 3 items, no? Chuck that in the bin. Dude, is this... Oh, this guy can't even get me because my Digimon are blocking me, look. Now the question is, does he... He does get bored. Oh my god, this is perfect. Oh, guys, I take it back. I think we might actually be gaming gods today. Cerberus, what's up? There's another one. Ooh, a piece of candy. 2 regular Digistock. Should be 3 items. That should work, no? Give me the first one. Alright, pray for me, guys. 1 frost mushroom. My game kind of bugged out there. Now for the second. I can't really see... Is it just me, or does this normally not highlight as a box or something? This is kind of weird. Digistock, I think that is there, yeah. Digistock, okay. So that should be -4. Digistock, -5? Is this going to be the perfect storm? That's all of them. Okay, let me check. The total is, yeah, exactly right. Guys. Okay. Excellent job. You've helped maintain my beauty. You must feel honored. Here's your reward. I don't know if that guy's weight actually changes all the time. I don't know if that 5 -5 target is always the same. If it is, then you guys can copy this, I guess. Let's see what we get. 5,000 bits. Oh my god, you shouldn't have. I will ask for your help again, mate. I'm never speaking to you again. What an absolute highway robbery. Right, okay. Food available for the lads. We have all the requirements we need other than battle, so honestly at this point we can just feed them whatever we want. Let's go ahead and do this. Are they good? Okay, cool. Right, there you go, guys. If you talk to Ice Digimon and help him with his weight, diet, nutrition garbage, he will absolutely shank you in the back of the neck. It is what it is, I guess. Let's keep moving on. I'll show you some more areas in the Ice Cathedral because it's honestly been a while since I've been here and I can't really remember what happens next. It's the next room that always trips up my memory. We'll fight a couple of these boys. Plug, to be honest. Win plug, to be honest. It's been a struggle on my playthrough because one of my Digi got Mega on Gen 1 and the other didn't, so I tried to use the Digivolution item since I got the Grand Quagmon item to try and balance it and it's still messed up. Cerberus, so, okay, that's interesting because we talked about this in the playthrough. So Cerberus, you got 1 Mega, right? On Gen 1, which is an absolute nightmare. I can totally understand your pain, brother. So Cerberus, what Mega did you get on Gen 1? What was your first Mega that you got, out of curiosity? Let's keep rocking and rolling here. You can get some items spawning around here, guys, which is cool. This harvest point is quite good for ice gems. Blue Digizoids, I think. Oh, Digidiamond, even better. Wow, okay. We'll take a fight here against Garuru. Platinum Poop! Cerberus, you got Platinum Poop. You got Platinum Numemon on Gen 1? What was your ultimate Digimon? I've still never had a Platinum Numemon in this game ever. Dude, I kind of want it. You guys keep telling me it's good. I don't know if you guys are trolling me though. I think that would be alright. Should we shoot for it, guys? Where is that button? Is it in the battle screen or in the settings? I'm using PC on an Xbox controller. I'm on PC as well, Cerberus. It's in the bottom left of your screen, down under where my webcam is, but you can only do it in battle. And you just push circle on your PlayStation controller or B on your Xbox. You can only change it in battle. Right, let's go this way. The frozen way of absolute zero. Up the steps we go. I love this area, by the way. How epic is this? There's lots of other little paths which kind of allude to the fact that this place is ginormous. Kind of alludes to like other dimensions and stuff. And also the design of this area kind of reminisces me of like games like Final Fantasy 13 a little bit. You know, when you're inside the Fal'Cie and all that shit. Or whatever that part of the game's called. Okay, so in this area we've got some exciting things. You've got a path to the right and a path to the left. Blue Meramon defending both structures. I'll take you guys through this on the Grand Tour and I'll show you where this goes. So this one takes you back to the Icy Hall. I knew that. Do you know, that happened to me earlier and I was like, did I do something wrong? But now I have a bit more reassurance. We're going to dive into these areas just to see if there's any recruitable or any harvestable items. I don't think there is. You will become very familiar with this area later on in the game, guys, because there's a Digimon in here that requires you to do a lot of travelling. The Digimon itself, I'll spoil it for you. If you don't want to spoil, mute for 5 seconds. The Digimon here is Minervamon, and they have a really awkward quest where you have to go back and forward, back and forward, back and forward. Bit of a pain in the ass, honestly. Right, we're gonna fight Icemon here. I didn't really want this fight, but we'll take it anyway. I think because we've not fought these dudes, they're still very aggressive towards us, but once you beat them the first time, they should chill out. Titanmon, not Titanmon, Craniumon, not again, guys. Oh, I was able to balance it out a bit with the Marine Angemon, but I guess I overdid it because the wrong one died first and it was much closer. Probably one more swap and I'd be where I need to be. Yeah, Cerberus, it's a bit tricky, man. Cerberus, in the future, one thing you can do, let's say you overshoot with Marine Angemon and it goes a bit too much in one direction. A really cool thing you can do is if you have Seraphimon, you know the Mega Angel that Angemon turns into, when you recruit him, he gives you these tiny little milkshakes. We actually saw them earlier today in our playthrough, but I don't know if you were here for this. When you recruit him, which is connected to a Kakamon and Absolute Zero. So you need to go Absolute Zero, Kakamon, and then Seraphimon in the desert. Again, I don't mean to overspoil, but you can get these little milkshakes that you can drink multiple times, and they actually add like one or 2 hours to your Digimon's life total. So see if one of your Digimon is like getting a bit old and starts grogging, but the other one's healthy, you can actually just feed them 1 hour at a time these like milkshakes to kind of like close the gap. And it's something we'll probably have to do in this playthrough because I think one of our Digimon's going to die sooner. And we should be able to fix that a little bit. Blue Digizoid 2, Mithril ×3, not bad. Right guys, this is the path you want to take if you want to see the end of the Absolute Zero area. This is the Eternal Glacier, and it's the final location. There will be Digimon in here later for you guys to find, but right now it's actually kind of boring and there's not a lot to it. Sorcerermon is interesting. What he does is, again, he doesn't join the city because he's like a different version of Wizardmon who does join the city. If you talk to this guy, he will warp you somewhere randomly in the map, and if you come back and talk to him, he gives you money or something. He gives you like chips or something. Coming down here in case there's a resource point, is there? I thought there was a harvestable resource point here. Did I make that up in my mind? I thought there was one in the corner of this room, but I guess I'm trolling. Yeah, there's a big Digimon who spawns in here later, guys, but right now we don't have to worry about it. He's actually not available at this point in time. No resources in this room entirely. That is an absolute robbery. They should have given you a resource harvest point in here. The fact that they don't is kind of crazy. Alright, I guess there's nothing. If you take this, guys, you will just warp back out. Back to this area. I guess we can show you guys some of the other portals. Let's go ahead and touch this one over here next to Blue Metamon. I don't really want to fight him. Where does this take us? Back to the hall. Cool. We've already grabbed those spots. Right, that's it for the most part, guys. There's not really much else to show you in terms of the Frost Cathedral right now. There will be more Digimon to get later. But for the time being, let's just get the hell out of here. We need to buy more toilets when we go back to the city. Let's check in on a couple of things. We'll talk to Jijimon here. Get a reminder on who we've recruited. And then we're going to go to the dojo as well. And just make sure everything is still locked in. He went straight for the restaurant. He must be really hungry. Gomamon has come back as well. He's gone to the fishing hole. Nice. City's prosperity is now 110. Fantastic. Obviously, Bonnie Resort awaits us, guys. That's probably something we could have a look at in just a minute. Okay, I can't remember if it's been a full day. The good news is we should have had some upgrades. What was it we were putting on to upgrade in the builder? Grab this from Numamon. And then we're going to grab... Have I got my food for the day here? It's been a moment. I'm trying to remember. Oh, I guess we have. My bad. Into the builder we go. What were we putting on to build? The training hall, of course. Right. Fantastic. So let's nip up here, shall we? We'll prime this. Put on another build immediately. I want to play all the Digimon games on Steam. I've been requesting Bandai to stick them all on the platform Steam. On all platforms, Steam included, so I could play. Well, that would certainly be nice, yeah. More places to play the older games would be cool, yeah. I think Bandai would make a lot of money selling their older Digimon games, but I don't know if they're quite ready for that. It would probably be a lot of work to organise these ports, and, you know, a lot of the earlier PS1 games are kind of broken as well, so... But as for, like, redigitize and things like that, I feel like that's money just waiting to be made. They just need to put in the effort, and assuming they have the original game files, which, admittedly, they might not, I don't know. You know, theoretically they could do like collections of games or just re-release them on Steam. I would love that. It would make my life as a Digimon player, you know, or even a Digimon content creator, it would make my life a lot easier, but we'll see. Right, guys, restaurant, fields, lab. You guys really wanted to see the lab upgraded earlier, so let's go ahead and put this on. So maybe make you happy. And realistically, it does actually make sense because the lab will allow us to recruit more Digimon that can't come back to the city just yet. So it makes sense. Okay, the dojo is what we were going to look at. And then I think we head for the boneyard area once again. And we're going to talk to some people. Leomon, can you show me some stuff? So Craniumon still doesn't have the 55 victories, but we might be close. And then over here, you guys really wanted us to lock off Omega Shoutmon, so there you go, guys. I have done it. Magnamon is still available and will be our Digivolution if all goes well. That was chosen by Twitch in a poll, and it was a vast majority win as well, so GG's. Right, Bonnie Resort. It is time once again to go back there. I'm trying to think if there's anything else we want to contemplate. there is a big fight coming up, guys, and it's quite scary. So maybe we hit up the item shop. Just make sure we have everything we need. We might actually, for the first time, show you guys these little buff items that you can use in combat to give yourself a little bit of a stat buff. Big fight coming up, and honestly, I'm not even sure if we're going to be strong enough. So we've got our 2 utility plugins. We're going to hang on to these. And yeah, like I said, be prepared because there's something scary coming. Right, big fight coming up, guys. Big moment. Wizardmon, can you take me to Bonnie Resort? Perfect, absolutely perfect. Okay, yeah. Fly me to the moon, Mr. Wizard Bro. I'm at Prosperity 12. Jesus help me, says Carlos. Carlos, what's up, dude? Jesus help me. 110, I'm glad there's a lot of game for me to go on. Oh, Carlos, don't worry, mate. Your prosperity will fly up, dude. Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. Carlos, bye. I appreciate you, man. Welcome to the stream today. Yeah, I mean, Carlos, have you ever played any of the other Digimon games before this one, or is this your first rodeo? Digimon World 1 had 100% prosperity, and the way that game worked, roughly, was that when you recruited a rookie Digimon, it would be 1 point. If you recruited a champion, it would typically be 2. And if you recruited an ultimate, there was no megas in that game, or any Digimon that were considered megas at the time, you would get 3 points, give or take. This game is kind of the same, but obviously the 200% prosperity is a bit weird. Honestly, I don't think there's a consistent system for it. And sometimes you recruit a Digimon, you get 1 point, sometimes you get 3, sometimes it's all over the place. It doesn't really make any sense. I wouldn't worry about it too much. To get through the main story, I think the chat told me earlier today you only need like 120, roughly, prosperity points. That's all you need to get to the main credits. So if your main goal in this game is to just get to the credits and then call it a day, let's say you can't be bothered doing any post-game stuff, or you don't want to do any like 200% prosperity runs, or maybe you just don't care about the achievements. You could end this game after the first boss and feel happy about it. I think that would be a satisfactory conclusion for some people. Obviously the OGs or the crazy bastards like myself will probably end up grinding a lot more of the game after it, because there is a lot of stuff to do in the post-game, although some of the recruitments are a little bit uninspired. Basically, they take a lot of the cool Digimon and just plonk them all over the map for you to go and fight, and it just leads to a lot of really, really powerful Digimon. Because the first fight you do in this game is very similar to the last fight you do in this game, guys, a lot of the time you're just waiting for your Digimon to attack, get to their limit break, and then burst on the enemy, which is not totally thrilling, but it gives you something to work towards. If you have very, very powerful Digimon, it gives you a lot of punching bags to like unleash your power on. And then if you guys go on to do the post scenarios after 200 prosperity, then some of those quest lines are crazy. Some of the enemies towards the very, very end of the game, some of the last quests you do, you are going to need big, big Digimon to fight, guys, and a bag full of recoveries. I'm talking like 50 recoveries plus for some of these fights. The stats of some of the late game mons are mental. And I'm pretty sure that's the stage where you're talking like double ultra Digivolution pairs, no EXE, and trying to win the fights that way with buffs. Hey, we got Tailwind, nice. Okay, I didn't expect to get that. I only came in here for this resource point, to be honest. So that's a little bonus. Rainbow drop water, cool, 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 cool. Alright, Greymon's probably going to rush us again, is he? See, after a while, guys, you start to get a bit fatigued by the I'm coming to kill you music, and it's like, bro, come on now. Come on now. Right, before we go into this challenge and organise this big fight, because we do have another big fight coming up here, guys, we want to maybe have a look at our Digimon's moves. Big, massive yellow exclamation mark. Cerberus, thank you so much for the follow, boss. It's nice to see you today. Twitch, let's go ahead and organise these. So, it looks like some of our moves have been reset, actually. Holy Breath is our buff move, but we now have Upgrade. Let's go ahead and put Upgrade on for a change. Flash, I think we can do better than. We've got some AoE. I really like Electric Cloud because it doesn't do a lot of damage and it's single target, but does have the stun ability, which is really nice. And then after this, we put on some big AoE, I think. Maybe... do we put on anti-attack field for AoE? I like Energy Ball as well, it's not bad. Delete Program is crazy, very slow, but could be interesting. Can you imagine turning the Enforcer into a pixelated Agumon? Hilarious. I think we go for some sort of weird, wacky matchup here. Let's go ahead and do this. And then over here, oh my goodness, we've been robbed. What do we have buff-wise from you, mate? Oh, some juicy things coming up. Right, Unfortunately for, as it stands right now, for our YouTube here, Mr. Kabuterimon, who knows a lot of lightning moves, by the way. You think that Mega Kabuterimon would always, you would assume because he's a bug type, he's all about the earth tree, but he actually can learn no earth moves. I feel like that's so bizarre. I guess he does electric damage through his horn, so like the electricity kind of makes sense, but like not giving this guy any earth moves to me is a bit bizarre. I don't know. Doesn't matter that much, but also, what the fuck? Okay, we do actually have Tailwind, which we've just learned. This is perfect. We can put that buff on. And then over here we can put on, let's say, we want single target. Let's do Electric Cloud again. And then we're going to put on Thunderstorm, which is insanely sick. So a lot of electric moves getting thrown about in the mix here. I guess if we wanted to change it up, we could probably change that to Flash. And then this way we have at least a bit of Holy, a bit of Mech, and then a ton of lightning damage with this guy. Okay guys, big fight, let's go. I hope we're strong enough for this. If we're not, doesn't matter, we just deal with it. If we lose, we lose. No EXE Digivolution available. This will be quite the challenge. Get ready for some story action here. So, Mamio wanted to go here to set up a trap for the traitors, right? Ooh. Super shocker. What's this? No one said anything about traps, says Metaletimon. Someone really is caught in the trap. It's legitimately a bone trap, by the way. It's literally a cage made out of bones. Bizarre. You two? Why you? Hey, you're not the ones who set this trap, are you? Which means all that talk about a secret weapon was a lie? Yes. Secret weapon? What are you talking about, says Mamio. The Infinity Cross, an extreme weapon that fires infinite energy. Oh, nothing like that ever existed. Etimon's raging. But the question that needs to be answered here is, where did this guy get the information from? Who is the traitor? Thank you for falling for it, and now you'll talk. It's pointless. You won't get out of the trap that easily. Give it up. That won't do. If they found out I secretly left, only to fall into an enemy trap. Who is they? Who is they, chat? I'm shuddering at the thought of it. In this case, I'll have to use my trump card. What's going on? Etemon vibrates like a Hoover that's out of control and does a Tarzan scream. Oh, look who decided to show up. God, be kidding me. On your knees. Uh-oh. How come that appeared when Metaletimon called it? Is it another effect of the BH program infection? Enough power to control the Enforcer? Omegamon's Work D, finish these fools. Oh, baby. Right, guys. Omegamon's Work D, come at me, bro. Level 29. Let's see how much damage this guy does. He's going to use Nightmare off the bat. In fact, that's not Nightmare. That's Hide and Seek, I think that move's called, is it? We stun him immediately, which is hilarious. But he's immediately cured of his paralysis. What moves does this guy have? This guy's moves will change over time, so what the moves he does now are going to be different to later, I think, when we fight him. We're absolutely clapping his butt cheeks, man. We're not even a drop of sweat. He's stunned again. Poor guy. Do you have any big moves, mate? I like how he actually does the animation where he points his cannon, but then nothing seems to come out of it. It's a little bit weak sauce. Okay, I never really thought that it was going to be this straightforward, guys. I feel bad. I guess all of our training for Mega has taken us to a whole new level. Whole new levels. Oh, there you go. There's some real damage. 20... What did that say? 2,500? Yeah, there. Now we're talking. Now he's decided to wake up. He's got us down to half HP. I don't think we ever lose here. We finish him off. There you go. He was starting to damage us towards the end. I think, again, once the enemy typically breaks through that invisible barrier that you have, then you really start to feel it a little bit. Enforcer down, guys. We take 9,000 pennies for that and max stats across the board. A very exciting fight. I'm sorry that we're so strong, guys, but also at the same time, it's like, what are you going to do? Rather be too strong than too weak. Alright, let's see what happens here. Enforcer defeated for now, it would seem. Stunlock wombo combo. That's why I put on the electric moves. They're kind of busted, to be honest. They're very, very strong. Also, we have holy damage, which I think might do extra damage to this guy. So see the shine attack that we do? I think that does like 1.5 times damage to this guy because he's dark. Mr. Wumpus, the antivirus program. Pokeball, go. Alright, guys. What's going on, Omegamon? I didn't plan for this. We must retreat. Okay. I'm gonna get going. I'm gonna get going now. Hope for a good stream, y'all. Demon, thank you so much. Demon, you were very kind today. Gifted us a lot of subs. Not forgotten and very much appreciated. Very kind, sir. Thank you. Thank you for enjoying the stream. Thank you for hanging out with us. We'll see you later, dude. This is the Infinity Cross. Totally cool and terrifying, says Lush. Lush knew about the Infinity Cross? Question mark? Pause. But why are we so weak? Hang on, Miri, what's the meaning of this? I came here just as you asked, but still, it's unclear. Why's Lush here? Why's Hamani here? Are these the backup? Miri's here. Miri in her handy-dandy laptop. I need an explanation from you, Miri. Lush, says Metal Etamon. Wait a minute, Metal Etamon knows Lush? How can you be so careless? You're the reason I ended up in this mess. Wait, what? Lush? You know Metal Etamon? Not at all, says Lush. This is why I hate kids. Get up and do something about them. Metal Etamon is punching the Enforcer. That's not going to end well. Uh-oh. That's right, that's the way to finish him. Uh-oh. Talk about shooting yourself with the foot, mate. Imagine punching Omegamon's World D. Has the antivirus program worked to restore your sanity? I wonder. I still appear to be confused, says Miri. Let's get out of here then. Maybe we should finish this. I think not. Omegamon's World D has an important role to play from here on out. Is that what you mean by big plans, Mr. Mamio? Or were you talking about other big plans? In Miri's handy-dandy laptop hard drive. Hang on, let's leave it for this now. Let's leave it for now. The enemy will overhear the information. Wait, what? The traitor, it was Lush, right? What are you talking about? Could someone explain? Amari's like the relief here for like anybody who doesn't have a fucking Scooby what's going on. I apologize, Hamani, I never meant to trick you. It was all staged to make sure that Lush was indeed an enemy spy. Miri, wait, what? I'm not a traitor, says Lush. I would never betray Mr. Wumpus. Everybody else can get wrecked, but not Mr. Wumpus. I put my Twitch Prime in the chat every day since day one, says Lush. You seem to know nothing, but there's no doubt that you were the one passing the information to our enemies, says Miri. Wait, what? You were the only one I ever mentioned the Infinity Cross to and what it could do. So Miri, to those that don't understand, Miri gave false information to Lush. Completely fabricated information. This Infinity Cross, it never existed. Miri only told that to Lush. And then Metal Etamon and friends turned up knowing about it. So the only way it could have gotten to Metal Etamon was through Lush. So now Lush has been identified as the traitor, but she's saying, hey, it wasn't me. I wasn't. And now a mysterious voice enters the fray. We're getting third-party Apex Legends, is that you? You've already seen it inside the Trojan horse? Wait a minute, boys. You guys want to see a little cheeky little interaction here? Oh my god, it's the Power Rangers. Beep, beep, boop, beep, boop. Who is that guy? Who's that guy? Who's that guy? Are you Suzuki? Suzuki. Uh-oh, Omegamon's World D still mad. What's going on? Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Omegamon's World D just lashes out, but wait, this guy's got 2 Digimon. Sheesh. Okay, cool. Are you quite well, Master Shoma? Shoma Suzuki? Is that you? Have I seen you? Guys, antagonist has entered the fray finally. We saw a little glimpse of this guy back in Mod Cape when Koto went crazy. Our character was about to disappear through the portal. There was no one else in the area, and then we thought we saw someone listening / watching us. Here he is, Shoma. I'm fine, Kuzumon. So this is what the Enforcer's power is. We seem to have become too strong. Dude, I know how that feels. Samudramon, have you already forgotten the mighty blow you were dealt in days past? Of course not. That's why I kept fighting, getting stronger beyond the ways of this world. They've been following our training guides, guys. They're OP. Glob, what's up, dude? Nice to see you, Glob. No matter how wounded a single shot Omegamon's World D would... Oh, no matter how wounded a single shot at Omegamon's World D would... Master Shoma, what shall we do about them? Metal Etamon breathes yet. This role is now complete. We've gotten the data sample we need for the updated BH program. Wait a minute, you're behind that? I guess it made sense. Shoma shows up like, do with them as you will. I will work on finishing the AR plan. Not the all-type sweaty raccoon plan. Omegamon's Work D soon will be utterly broken when that happens. Shit, dude. Okay. He's gonna do the anime hand, look. The casual anime hand. Omegamon's Work D gets sucked away into the portal. I don't know how he's got that technology, but we don't ask questions. This man's obviously figured out how to instant transmission. Maybe he's got a reverse-engineered autopilot. Do you think Shoma carries porta potties around with him? That would be pretty funny. Your power, says Mine. You're not the only one with special permissions. Are you Shoma Suzuki? Are you the one who created the BH program? Kota, for the love of God, mate. Kota, please keep up. You were called to the Digit World just like we were, right? If so, why would you do this? To control all worlds, to create a new world. Oh, classic. To break down the doors that separate the countless parallel worlds, nothing will separate our worlds. Brilliant, Summer, brilliant. A massive new world rife with confusion will be born. Does it not make your heart sing? And Maddie's also like, bro, what are you talking about? What you been smoking, bro? Couldn't you just try and, like, I don't know, get jacked, make lots of money, and then buy a nice house and retire? Like, isn't that what normal people do? I don't need your understanding, says Shoma. I don't need your understanding. I'm a fucking maniac and I don't give a shit what y'all think. Hang on! One more step and we'll see it as a declaration of war. Proceed only if you're ready to die. What a badass line it. This is actually quite badass, this bit here. Proceed only if you are ready to die. Whoever wrote that in, GG. Maddie's like, oh, actually, I'm not quite so sure. I've not eaten my McNuggets for today. Spineless coward. Why should I even bother fighting you? We're off. There's still something we need to do, says Kuzumon. Oh, here's Metal Element. I only fight the strong. I will leave this careless one to you. Remember when we struggled against Metal Element, guys? Kuzumon? Because I can never say this fucking name. Even though Master Shoma has given you the right to handle the BH program infection, you still go off on your own. We almost lost a Megamon's Work D who is critical for the coming AR plan to the enemy. An unforgivable crime. I only sought to please Master Shoma to achieve the level of the 3 gods of ruin. How absurd, you following Titanmon instead? Spank. Goodbye. Metal Etamon. That's him, he's gone, guys. Dead. The flash to red is the only symbolism we're getting for that death. Weren't you guys friends, Asamari? Little minds need not concern themselves with noble ideals. Jeez, these line drops. Alright guys, the big bads. I hate this, but I was so frightened I couldn't move. As for me, I felt the same, if not worse, the first time I saw Megamon's Work D. Fear may hold us back, says Mamio, but it would be awful if they got away with our ace in the hole. Minnie's like, I've got 2 aces right here, Mamio. I'm sorry, what was that, Minnie? Nothing. Before complaining about it, regrets are for after all is said and done. Okay, so Minnie says it's not over yet. Don't give up. Lush, come here. We might be able to figure something out if we can analyze your data. Nothing a couple of needles and test tubes won't fix. Lush, we might have to tear off your limbs and test them in the vat. Lush is like, wait, what? I'll leave that plan to you and Jijimon. Understood. God, I ship it. I ship Mamio and Miri. Double M's. Double trouble. The Masters. The MILF. It just works. It looks like they've come for us. Let's go back to the city. The partners need to rest. Mamio, this is the part where I would say you don't own me, you're not my dad, but that would be a lie. Back to the city we go. Good, guys. Progress made. Bish bash bosh. People having sympathy for me messes with my edgy street cred. I wonder if Lucia's going to be alright. I know she looked about ready to disappear. I'm worried too, but let's let Miri take care of her. We've got our own stuff to handle right now. Right, says Kota, the master plan. Project Reincarnation, Talmon's brainchild. Reincarnation? Mamio, did you just pull that out of your ass? What do you think you are, the main character? I was once. Either would work, actually. You're pretty sharp, eh? Actually, no. She's not. This artist I had a song called that on one of their albums, Humani. I don't give a single hoot about your obsession with Lady Gaga back in the early 2000s. Okay, stop it. Reincarnation, as the name suggests, is a code name for the plan to bring about the rebirth of the digital world. Lady Gaga wasn't the early 2000s anyway, let's be honest. Himani, shut up. As such, better to return it to a state of pure data, purge it and let it be born anew. That's the idea anyway. Purge the world and let it be reborn? Is that even possible? Yes, I've built a nuclear bomb specifically for it. I call it Big Bertha. Come on, I don't think that's a good idea. Maybe we should put that plan back in the cupboard for later? Okay, but Big Bertha's ready. Say the word. An AR plan? Those guys need Omegamon Zwart D for their plan too. What's this AR supposed to mean? Augmented reality, of course, you silly fish. I think, but in this case, I can't figure out what they mean by it. I believe they were just saying it's a grand plan to tear down all the gates that keep the parallel world apart. Thanks, Jijimon. I'm glad somebody was paying attention. What would happen if you smashed the real world and the digital world together like that? Well then, my dear, you'd get every single Digimon game that's ever existed. At worst, two merging dissonant worlds could interfere with one another so much as to lead both of them to ruin. Talmon, you don't know that. Maybe it would be a party every day. Maybe the fountains would turn to iron brew and we'd have a cure to poverty and famine. We won't let it. We're going to smash Suzuki and the others and take Omegamon Zwart D back. Ota, you're going to smash Suzuki with your Omegamon Zwart D? Sheesh. Pretty sure that's a fandom that I read once. That'll stop the AR plan plus make reincarnation possible. Hear, hear. How are you not terrified of them, Kota? Because I'm a clueless idiot. They don't call me Buffoon Kota for no reason, Himani. Also, I just finished drinking a whole bottle of whiskey. I don't even know where I am. Kota! Please, focus! Okay, sure. Himani's like, can I have some whiskey? No! Digimon. Wait a minute. Is this all it took, guys? Is this all it took? Bottle of Jack Daniels? Oh my goodness. I would normally say Kota was copying us here, but we didn't go down the War Gromon route. Yukimura! Alan, what's up? What's up, Chief? Lady Gaga was like 2008. I can see how fired up you are, Kota. Yukimura! Alright, let's go. Suddenly I feel like maybe we can actually do this. Wait, what? Suddenly I feel like we might not die. Looks like we've got no time to be scared either, Rika. Time to roll up our sleeves and get going. I don't think your sleeves are even long enough to roll up, Himani. They definitely are. I'm already good. Not to rain on the parade, but how exactly we're supposed to get Omegamon Zwart D back? Right, they've got that power like Medes where they can just come and go through space. Not only do we not know where they went, even if we did, we wouldn't really chase them down. Well then, we better let Miri in on the plan first. She ought to turn up here once she's analysed Lush. Meanwhile, there's something I must ask all of you. The other core of the Project Reincarnation is the town out of Floatia. Keep populating it until the plan is ready to go. Which means time to gather more residents. Roger, says Himari, leave it to me, the biggest lie in gaming. Yes, there's a sunrise at the end of every night. You're one reliable bunch. Well, we try. Two reliable bunches right here. The two lads. We'll let you know what we hear from Miri, Mr. Wumpus. You help gather residents too. Hi! I think we may actually be close to having the amount of residents we need. We've done really well today, guys. We have pushed through and got quite a lot. Invite more Digimon, reincarnation, blah 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 blah. Okay, so basically they're creating a factory that's going to blow up the world and make it better. I know it sounds weird, but yeah. If you don't have enough prosperity, you'll have to go and find them at this point, guys. But because we have been doing lots and lots of things all over the place today, we are already straight away good to go. The question is, do I want to go quickly and grab some of the... Do we want to actually go and try and start the Yokomon Boltmon? Not Boltmon. Boltmon. I keep saying that. Do we want to actually go and do this right now? Because I think this guy's taking us to Bonnie Resort. Yeah. Actually, I think this is quite a good opportunity, guys. Let's go and try and start the Boltmon quest with Yokomon. Oh, wait, I've done it again. I got so excited about the fact that Boltmon... Yeah, okay, no. We're going to save some time. Well... We could walk. Yeah, okay, let's do it. Let's do it quickly. This will give me a chance to chill out. We could have actually went straight to the hinterlands, which would have been smart here. And then using Wizardmon after the fact would have been better, but... I guess we're waiting on these two to digivolve anyway, so we're going to need to burn some time. This might actually work out fine. Are plugins worth it, or should I sell those for cash? Cerberus, typically I don't really bother about the plugins, but they will be useful later. The only plugins I would totally value are the ones that are the best versions. So utility plugin greatly increases attack and defense. Carrying two of these and throwing them out in a boss fight that you're maybe struggling will definitely help you, yeah. But But as for like regular fights or training fights, no. If it's a weaker version of this item, I don't really bother with them, but it's entirely up to you. Take whatever advantages you can get, guys, but at the end of the day, it should be alright. Who are you? Oh, you're a human. How dull. Do you know Boltmon, Myotismon, and Wergarurumon? Actually, we do. We know this guy, and we know this guy. They both live in the city. Boltmon hates us. I've been looking for them, but I can't find them anywhere. Aren't they some kind of famous trio in Bonnie Resort? You might have heard of them. Frank something, Wolf something, Dra something, Frankenstein, the Wolfman, I don't know, and then Dra is obviously Dracula. It's the three, obviously, famous monsters, right? A wolf, I don't know, the werewolf, I don't know what the Wergarurumon's meant to be, a standard werewolf, I guess. I think they're classic monsters. The engraving says that I must defeat them. Mr. Wumpus talked about Myotismon and Wergarurumon. What, really? I'm too late? You don't know about Boltmon, do you? He has to be somewhere. Can you help me? So there you go, guys. Now we can talk to Boltmon, which is good. A couple of things I'm going to take advantage of while we're in the area here. This sleep schedule that's popped up is really good for us. I'm just going to make sure that we harvest the supplies in this area very, very quickly before we go to sleep, because I want to harvest the Godwoods outside and I want to get the Holy Water inside the chapel. So just going to use this to our full advantage. Maybe we see some Digivolutions. I don't actually know if these guys are gonna Digivolve tomorrow morning. I don't think that's the case. But stranger things have happened. I think it's too early. But who knows? We haven't been doing a ton of training with these guys, and we have spent a lot of time walking around, so it is possible. I'm going to try and avoid these Greymon. Hopefully they don't come near us, but knowing my luck, they're going to bum rush us. Actually, maybe not. Are we strong enough for them to be scared? Godwoods, we absolutely want to be collecting these. I think Wergarurumon inside the chapel will attack us as well. I don't think we're close enough in power level to be scaring him off yet. Yeah. Take a quick fight here, folks. Why not? Wolfman, aka Jack. I'm not that hairy, guys. Although I did shave my beard yesterday. So I'm a little bit less hairy than I was. Can you imagine a ginger wolf, man? The werewolf, the ginger orange werewolf. I think they call that a fox. Okay, that guy got stunned, which is really good. I think he was supposed to do his finishing move there, his big move, and he didn't do it. Blue Crow, how are you doing today? Anyway, what's happening? Quick fight here. I don't really want this to last too long. I'm trying to defeat him quite quickly. Nice. Speed should be pretty high here. We should see consistent attacks coming out. Any stuns would be ideal. There we go. Big electric damage. Huge. Okay, cool. Realistically, if we got a bonus here... Oh, we got Fighting Aura! Okay, excellent. That is the most powerful melee move in the game, guys. And I didn't even expect to get it. I knew he was doing the animation, but I think he got stunned. I didn't see the damage come through. But because he started the animation, technically we had a chance to learn it. That's so crazy. Very good, guys. Okay, check this out. So if I go into here, we can't use this right now, but we now have access to 2 of the final moves in the game, guys. So the best fighting move we have access to, which is Fighting Aura, and then over here, Flamestorm we got earlier on today from Metal Greymon. 2 of the best moves picked up. You can see the chart starting to fill itself out quite nicely here, which is cool. We're missing some of these early little weak moves, but we can get those later. Pretty sure I can get that in the path leading out of Nye Plains, maybe. But we are missing a couple of these earth moves. Holy moves are typically quite hard to get, and obviously some of these machine moves are quite scary. I know where to get this one, that's Gigawatt. I know where to get that. DG Dimension V3 is the final move for the machine tree, the tech tree, and you can only get that against some of the crazy fights in the game. So we want to try and nail that later. There should be ample opportunity later on to get it though, especially with a feature that we will unlock later on in the game as well. Right, we are here to quickly harvest this. Unfortunately for us, when we go to sleep here, Wergarurumon is going to bum rush us again, so I'll try and avoid him because I don't really necessarily need to fight him twice. Let's go ahead and sleep for an hour here, guys. So what's up, dude? No, it could be a man, the wolf, or a red wolf. Okay. Picked up a lot of moves today. Yeah, we have. We've been doing good work here. Okay, so somebody's just gotten sick. It looks like it's YouTube. We absolutely want to cure that ASAP, so that we're not wasting any time. These guys are also very hungry, which I could maybe grab that outside. I'm gonna just body block here. We didn't get our holy water. That's a big shame. We could go for the Confusion Cherry, but there's no real any reason. Gonna go over here. Grab this again. This is what I wanted, guys. We wanted to farm the Godwoods. 3 Godwood is really nice. One more tap here. Nice. Very good, very good. Let's feed the homies here. We'll get away from the Greymon. Feed the 2 dudes. Feed the lads. Regular meat will do fine here. Nothing too crazy going on here. And then lastly, tap these points as well. I don't think we're getting anything particularly exciting from here, but if it's a one-time resource harvest, we should probably use that. Weak ass YouTube, guys, come on. Well, my break's over. Take it easy. Been enjoying your YouTube videos and guides. Your guides helped me out getting through this game. You're a big help. Can't wait for the new episodes of the playthrough. Dio, it's really nice to see you. I hope you have a lovely day, a lovely time. Thanks for hanging. Love you, Dio. Okay, let's see. Anything else? There is actually another harvest point over here, but it kind of sucks if I remember correctly. Is it even here? Did I make it up? Oh, well, we got a big mushroom. That's cool. We'll grab this then, I guess. Celebration mushroom. Cool. Right, so now instead of walking all the way back, guys, we're going to autopilot. Get the hell out of Dodge. And then obviously Mamio and friends are waiting on us, right? Inside the shack with Jijimon. Do we want to go and finish doing this bolt quest while we're chilling? Let's have a look at our builder really quickly and see if we haven't got anything ready to go. 9 minutes. 9 minutes on the lab. Okay. The easiest way to do this is to travel to Bonnie Resort regular now and walk up the hill. Unless I have to talk to... Well, do I have to talk to my Otismon first? This quest is really, really weird and does send you all over the place. If I'm wasting my time here, guys, I apologise. I need to collect my meat for the day and all that stuff as well. I'm going to reset in Bonnie one last time here. Although, admittedly, I don't think this quest is even close to being finished yet. I just thought I'd get this out of the way because, one, it's a nice couple of Digimon to quickly recruit while you're waiting on an evolution cycle. And 2, if we get it out of the way now, it means I don't have to do it later, which is quite nice. But, yeah, you have done well today, guys. You have put up with me for quite some time today. We've been live for a long time, and we've made a lot of progress, which is really good. So, pats on the back all round, and thank you for hanging with me. Whether you are on YouTube or on Twitch today. I would love to see Mega Digivolutions before the end of the episode today. I just don't know if it's possible, guys. We are really gearing ourselves up for a really exciting playthrough part tomorrow, though, which is kind of hype. So, Boltman, what's up, dude? Human, what do you want? You talk about Yokomon. This is the first time he has actually acknowledged us. Is Yokomon strong? You bet. I see. My screw fell out somewhere near the lake. Please tell Yokomon. I don't want any pointless conflict. I hoped you see where I'm coming from. So, what's really funny here is Boltmon has obviously... I don't want to fight. My screw fell out somewhere near the lake. Please tell Yokomon. So he's making excuses, basically, as to why he can't fight Yokomon. Yokomon's desperate to fight strong enemies. Boltmon says, no thank you. Again, this is a lot of money, but we've been obviously making a lot of money, so it shouldn't hurt too badly. Yokomon we can immediately tap here. I would recommend doing it this way if you can afford it. It saves you a lot of time. How's the search for Boltmon going? Any clues? Mr. Wumpus told Yokomon the clue about Boltmon's whereabouts. What? What could it mean? Could he have gone to the lake? I've never heard that he can survive underwater. You could be mistaken. Sorry, but I need more clues. So now at this point you might be thinking, what on earth? How is this quest still going? This makes no sense. Please find some more clues. What was Boltmon hiding? Now at this point, I'm sure at some stage you have to talk to my Otismon about this quest, and I can't remember if it's here. I wonder if any of our Megas that we're going for will be able to fight Darkjamon. I highly doubt it, but you never know. I see this Yokomon is quite persistent from the sound of things. Boltmon, hi. But this place is growing on me. I don't feel like going off somewhere. I can't just let it go either. The idea of constantly looking for me is too painful. Too pitiful? I can't ask my Otismon in the city to fight in my place either, can I? Still, I don't know if I can get Yokomon to give up. Either way, my Otismon is pretty smart. He might have an idea. Please go and ask my Otismon. So now we have to go talk to my Otismon. I remember when I first recorded this the first time around for YouTube, guys, when I was Let's Playing this game by myself with you guys. I remember recording this episode and thinking, man, who the hell is going to watch this? Because there's just so much fuckery. Gabimon, what's up, dude? Jeez, I'm a bit bashful, you know, this place seems perfect for me. You should come by later when it gets dark out. I'll see you then. Gabumon, if you talk to him at nighttime, has a little perk for you guys. Now we go back and talk to Myotismon. Myotismon, what's up, dude? What, this Boltmon wants something from me? You conveyed Boltmon's request. Some things never change. Alright, long story short, Myotismon's going to come up with a plan here. Try and resolve this conflict. Because Boltmon doesn't want to fight Yokomon, because obviously Boltmon's a Mega, Yokomon's a champion, Boltmon would slap the shit out of Yokomon. Instead of just owning that and, you know, getting it done, go back to where Boltmon is, I've got everything ready. We now have to let Yokomon understand that, you know, it's not possible for Yokomon to fight Boltmon, but at the same time, if we don't deal with it now, Yokomon's going to persist, and that's going to mentally fatigue Boltmon. I don't know, guys. You can do whatever mental gymnastics you want to make this questline make sense. Yeah, I don't know, guys. Some of this game just plays itself, and then sometimes there's little filler moments where I feel like commentary is a bit necessary to keep things alive. I guess the best thing is we can obviously, for YouTube, edit it down. Or if you guys are watching on YouTube, you can just skip forward. You can skip all this crap if you don't want to watch it. That's great. It sounds like they've got a plan. I should hear from them any second now. Here they are here. I'm pretty sure I made this exact scene my screensaver, did I? My thumbnail, sorry, not my screensaver, god. When I made the thumbnail for this episode back in the day, I think I used this. Eventually. No, you've got it wrong. Take this. Stop. Boltmon retaliates and absolutely claps the cheeks of Yokomon, which is absolutely hilarious. So remember how Boltmon didn't want to fight? Well, you know, this is what gets provoked out of him here. Oh no, I tried to dodge it, but am I still alive? Boltmon's a big scaredy cat, but he's so incredibly powerful. And then Myotismon, this is where Myotismon's genius comes into play. What's this, Boltmon? Did you beat Yokomon for me? I called Yokomon with the intent of dueling, you know? Really? Well, no skin off my nose. Looks like everything turned out alright, wouldn't you say? Yokomon's just fainted, that's all. Let's leave the rest up to Mr. Wumpus. Don't you get it? You should come to Floatia. Hey, where Garurumon? Nice to see you. It's been lonely in the city without you, buddy. I understand why they call you Mr. Wumpus. See you there. Alright, check this out. Yokomon's gonna wake up now and not know what the hell happened. Ugh. What happened to me? I don't remember anything. Boltmon said that he lost to you. Oh, now I remember. So what, Boltmon? That was Boltmon, huh? I get it. It was my loss. Let me guess, you didn't tell me about Boltmon because you thought I couldn't win, right? Talk about a reality check, but one day I'll win. You'll see, us monsters are immortal. And then I guess Yokomon doesn't join the city, actually. I thought she did. Maybe not. That's the end of the questline, guys. That is it. After all of your pain, that is the resolution, but it is done now. Boltmon's going to join the city. I can't remember what he does. As for Bonnie Resort, that is most of our objectives done in this realm, guys. So now that we've done that, we can kind of relax a little bit. Let's go back and dive back into the main story. Pick this back off. Loosh! We good? We ready for some quick story wrap up today, guys? Set us up nicely for tomorrow, I think. You okay? Nothing too painful happened? What did the analysis reveal then? It's kind of nice doing all these silly quests in between because it makes it a bit more reasonable. You know, when in terms of a plot point of view or like an immersive playthrough point of view, these characters are always talking about how they're going off to do something. But because our prosperity is so high, often the game will immediately jump to the next stage. It's like, go out and find Digimon. As soon as you leave the house, Jijimon's like, please come back, we've got the next part of the story. If we do some extra stuff in between, it kind of makes these conversations a bit more normal and natural. Some fascinating things indeed. The one that caught me by surprise at first was the makeup of Lucia's body. It highly resembles that of a Digimon. They have a similarity of, ready for this, 98.1%. That's enough to say essentially Lucia's a Digimon. Or as good as one anyway. The humans of this world are pure digital data, so they don't feel fatigue or hunger, but how about Lush? Actually, I'm pretty sure she talked about being hungry the first time we met. She said she was worn out too when we escaped from Omegamon. So she gets tired and hungry. So I'm not human, I'm not like Mr. Wumpus. Next, and this will be difficult for you too, Lush, but that stuffed animal you were holding? I discovered traces of a network signal and some data transmissions coming from inside it. I've confirmed that most of what we've spoken about aloud was transmitted over the network to somewhere. Last and most momentous and serious of all. Lush was a carrier for the BH program. Good heavens, are you sure? Wait, Lush was diseased from the beginning? So the Numemon that Lush is holding has like a spy device in it. It's like a microphone or something. Lush is actually mostly Digimon, which is why she needs fed and put to sleep. I've just thought of a timeline, guys, where if they make a new Digimon game, they might actually create a Digimon game where you not only have to cater for your Digimon, but you also have to feed yourself as a human. Oh god, that would be painful. Oh, anyways, good heavens, are you sure? It was a program you might call the root virus, very cleverly concealed inside the animal. So the Numemon stuffed toy that Lucia's obsessed with, that she's holding right now, is actually what was causing the problem. So we looked over at Lucia herself, but the stuffed animal was the blind spot. This is honestly a bit of a weird plot device. It's a bit random. But hey ho, we don't ask questions. Is this thing still carrying the BH program? And if so, why is it anywhere near us? Don't worry, I ran antivirus software and purged it. Thanks. Mary, thanks for being incredible. That's the problem. Lucia's an asymptomatic carrier, so considering that she lost her memories, it's highly likely she was being used. Which makes the one using her Shoma. So Lush, hey Paige, how's it going? Nice to see you today. So Lush is innocent. Shoma has been using her all along for his own gain, and although she has been feeding information to the enemy, it's not necessarily her fault. But now we've got this weird connection between Shoma and Lush, which is quite interesting. How's that going to pan out? What does that mean? How can Lush be like mostly a Digimon? Did interrupting suddenly become all the rage here? Mary's raging. I betrayed everyone, I got you sick, does that make me bad? So Lucia's been carrying the disease BH program, which has been messing everybody up. Ever since she came into the threshold, remember, things have started being going crazy. Remember Machinedramon in the desert was in contact with Lush. Kota, obviously in contact with Lush, Hamari, all these crazy moments. Lush and the Numemon was the issue. It's not your fault, Lush. Don't worry about it, bro. All Gucci. All Lucci. Don't beat yourself up, Luch. No one blames you for a thing. I'm sorry, my eyes really itchy all of a sudden. I understand the temptation to blame yourself, but regret won't change anything. You know what will? Getting some payback on the one who put you through all this. Payback? We'll thwart Shoma and right the wrongs he inflicted on you and this world. I like the idea, but the problem is Suzuki is behind all of this and we don't know where he is. Lush can tell us where he is. Your stuffed animal was transmitting data to wherever Shoma Suzuki is. If we follow that trace and pinpoint his network coordinates, we can pin him down. Once we have his coordinates, Talmon and I can use our skills to open the gate to him. So this is normally the part where they say, hey, we need time to do that, but I think you'll find, guys, we're actually really close. You're indispensable, none of us would even work without you. Can I stay here with Mr. Wampus? No. Get outside, Lush. You're in the doghouse. I'll totally do my best. That's the spirit. Everybody has a little high five moment. Back to recruiting the residents for us. Okay, nice. Well, I'm gonna actually see if that's actually happening here. I think we might have everything we need. You're back, Mr. Wampus. I have good news. Boltmon has come to Floatia. He went to the entertainment district. Apparently he's not too keen on early mornings. The city's prosperity is now 111. It's actually a real city now. So, at this point in time, invite more Digimon, says Kota. Let's see if that's actually necessary, guys. If we step outside here, we immediately get the Digimail telling us to come back. I'm not surprised. The groundwork is finished. Now I need to tell you something important about reincarnation. Can you come over to Jijimon's house? Honestly, at this point, guys, I can't find out who left we have to recruit without going into Jijimon's house, so let's just get it done. I know this is a lot of dialogue to crunch, and I apologise. I try and normally split this up, but sometimes there's no dodging it. Let's dive right in and hear how everyone's work has turned out. Okay, let's do the speedy version of this, guys, because I know these are all fucking knackered. Alright. So, what's happening right now is they're trying to find out where Shoma is, so they can stop his plans, open the gate to him, and kick his ass, right? Some other bits and bobs going on here, revolving around the city and making sure it's stable and all that stuff too, but that's the gist of it. There's a place called the Singular Zone. Talmon seems to have heard of this. The Singular Zone is where Digit World's deleted data ends up, not unlike what humans call the Beyond. The idea that it exists at all, let alone that a human could set a foot there, is pure fantasy. Facts are facts, says Mini. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. So in the original game, guys, Infinite Cauldron, Infinity Mountain, was opened at the end of the first game. It was a big mountain that was inside the city itself. And very similarly, this time there's going to be another in-game dungeon, and it's called Infinite Cauldron. Different name, but very similar. I guess the way they describe it is kind of like an after, like a kind of heaven or hell of like they call it the Beyond. I guess for Digimon it's like a kind of another dimension, basically. We're just going to click through a lot of this stuff because If you guys want to look this shit up, you can. But realistically, there's not too much crazy going on. Floatia and I can go to the server desert and retrieve the Digital World's backup data. They say that everything since the inception of Digital World is recorded and stored there. There might be some important data that we need. Cool. Come on, Alush, I will go beneath the town and open the gate to the singular zone. Amari, you go back and make the dinner. Sorry, that sounded more aggressive than I meant it to. Mr. Wumpus, we want you on the front line. You'll enter the singular zone, thwart Suzuki's plans, get Omegamon's Work D back, and save our worlds. Okay, no pressure then. I like how Kota's got to, like, I don't know, stock ammunitions for the troops. Hamari's in the kitchen, you know, prepping the meals for the troops, and then we're just like, yeah, go out and save the world. No probs, Gigi. Digimon knows he can only rely on us and Mamio at this point, let's be honest. So, what is our Digimail telling us? Guys, this is the final battle. Now is our crucial test. You can get to the singular zone from the Runes, Lake, and Nye Plains. This will be the very final battle. Make sure that your Digimon are ready. We're all counting on you. Boom. So that is the game's way of letting you know, hey, this is getting serious, guys. You're going into Chapter 4, Chapter 5 now, and you're in the big boy realms. If you thought it has been, you know, if you thought the game was hard up until this stage, prepare your anus, basically. Talmon comes to play with me. Bottomon, do we have any other Digimon to recruit? Bancho Leomon, yeah, Mechanical Dragon, so that's Darkjamon. Digimon has appeared. A huge bug-like Digimon has appeared in the server desert road leading to the south. It can't be that Digimon, can it? I think that's Grand Kawagamon, I think. When the grade of the city buildings increases, more Digimon appear. So that's the game telling you need to keep upgrading. Obviously, we've put the lab on to upgrade here. I was kind of hoping we would see some Megas, guys, before the end of this episode today, but I'm not so sure if we're going to get there. The lab is on to build. Let's go ahead and look at the dojo really quickly and see if everybody's still on track to Digivolve. We still haven't got the Digivolution requirements for Craniumon, but we've got everything else sorted, so let's go ahead and maybe grab some last minute fights. I forgot to talk to Gabumon, which was my bad. And the lab is obviously on to build as well. I think we can waste a little bit of time here, guys, just a little teeny tiny bit of time. 4 minutes for the build. We want to put on a new build ASAP. There's other Digimon we could go out and recruit. The game wants us to go out into Nye Plains here to see the next part of the story. I guess we could maybe have a look at that while we're waiting. Because more than likely I'm going to not do this and then the game's going to... Actually, I think we're okay actually, right? Yeah, so the main story's waiting for us over here. And we will talk to that in due course. Let's talk to this guy. What's up, bro? Mega Siegramon. Yeah, this will do nicely. Oh, where did you come from? I wasn't doing anything. I am Mega Siegramon. I hear there's a new lake here, so I came to see it. The water is absolutely amazing. I think I'll stay here for now. Live in Floatia. No, there's water here. The water here is much nicer. One day sooner or later. Honestly, I can't even remember what this quest does. You know of another Mega Siegramon? You must be thinking of an acquaintance of mine. You find it confusing? I can see why. Well, just call me Mega Siegramon Lake. I don't know if this is like... Can I talk to this guy to the point where he stops? I was just having fun. Don't come and start talking to me. Okay, there is another Mega Siegramon. I think one of these is an imposter or something. Like, one of these is like Waru Siegramon and one's Mega Siegramon or something. Can't really remember how that interacts or what it's related to, but let's quickly go down here, guys. We're going to take a couple of last minute fights here. I don't think we have to do too many, hopefully, because we have done a ton of fights with this generation. Let's grab a couple of Goblimon while we're waiting for the clock to tick over. This will let us push towards Cranium's requirements if we want to maybe go into Craniumon, or at least have the option. And it'll also help us pass some time. Let's do like 10 fights here and then go back to the city and check. Right, okay, let's go desert, I guess, guys. We'll find some last minute fights to do. Grabbed a couple of Goblimon here. I think we just fought like maybe 6 or 7. Magnamon, Digivolution, Info, Strength, Hercules, Victory. Oh, that's actually quite nice, because maybe... Okay, so look. There's a clue right there, guys. We don't have 45 victories yet, so we're not really that close, but once we... Here's the thing, once that lights up, once that victory... See that little victory, 45, right in the middle of the screen? When that goes green, we know that we're 10 fights away from Craniumon. Interesting, that's kind of good in its own way. I don't think we can be very far off of 45 fights, guys. I think we must be pretty close now. Maybe like another five fights or so. Let's grab all of this stuff. Right, Grand Kawagamon, I'm coming for you, boss man. Let's see if we can actually handle it, guys. I don't like Persona. Oh, come on, Blue. Everybody likes Persona, surely. No, that's totally not true. I know some people genuinely don't like Persona. What's up, Persona? Oh, Blue, come on now. Rapidmon goes looks like he has a giant golden diaper on, says Good Boy. I mean, maybe he does. At that point, is he just really efficient, guys? You know how you put a hat on to keep your head warm, guys? Maybe you could put on a diaper to save yourself some time. Time is money in a game like this. I better actually heal my Digimon here, guys. Not heal. I'm talking shite. I better save my Digimon here, guys. That's what I tried to say. Alotol, 40 hours, man. I can't check this every time. Oh, guys! 45 victories, baby! Just like that. Okay, so we got less than 10 to do. Less than 10 to do. Let's count them. Yatsumon, what's up? You'll do. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Hang on. We're hanging there, guys. We're nearly there. These have done superb today. Oh, my neck is so stiff. These have done wonderful, guys. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Yatsumon, what's up? Sorry, I have to crush you. How can you not like Persona? Persona's an acquired taste. I love it. Persona 5 is one of my favourite games of all time. I played through that game twice with you guys on stream and uploaded both of the playthroughs. That is fucking commitment right there. Gran Wagamon, can we beat you? It'd be really awkward if we lost. A human, I can't tell you humans apart. Okay, that's racist. Still, you will pay for destroying my domicile. I think you got the wrong person, brother. Dude, I love this guy. I love this Digimon so much. Gran Wagamon. In terms of Hacker's Memory, Cyber Sleuth, those games, I always love having a Gran Wagamon because he's so powerful. Huge physical attack, death pen moves, super good. Gran Wagamon, come at me, bro. Let's see if we can handle one of the king of insects himself. We haven't got our Hercules Kabuterimon, which would have been really nice to fight this guy with. This guy is very, very, very strong and will mess you up if you're not careful, guys. Let's go ahead and put some damage on him straight away, see if we can't break him. He's already taken us down to half, so that should be an indicator that we're in big trouble here. Good morning to you. Blue, I love you, man. Who's your favorite Persona and why is it Mara? Dude, my favorite Persona is probably my main boy, Shikioji. Let's use some of our favorite... These are big recoveries that we bought here. Right, this guy is very, very scary. Let's go ahead and put some defense commands in here. I want to take this nice and slow, guys. I said as I spam attacks on this guy. He's stunned, which is really nice. He's going to do the freak out here. We're going to buff. The stun lasted 10 seconds. That's not great. Double defend here. A little bit premature, but we do not want to get hit by that. I'm also going to throw some large recoveries out while we're chilling. Double limit break. We're playing this very well at the moment. Got him down to almost half. If this breaks him, we're in good shape here. Use the plugin. We could have actually, yeah, the plugin would have been a good idea. I think it's a bit redundant now, though. I think we'll save those. Do you know what? Actually, I like it. I like it. Utility plugin S. Let's go. I'll show you guys. I've been carrying these items around. They probably don't even work anymore. They've run out of batteries. Right. Big finish here. Just need to survive a couple more hits. And then we are good to go. This is a very, very powerful fight. And what is really, really weird about this guy? Let's finish him off with our Hornbuster. It makes sense, right? Show this guy who the main bug Digimon of the desert is. What's really bizarre about Gran Wagamon, guys, is his appearance in this game happens very quickly. It happens very quickly. He is he is fightable. He appears and he is fightable from a very early point, and I think that can trip a lot of people up. I think this dude is here by the time you get to like chapter 2 or something. Before you go to DWNO, this guy is available. And a lot of people will try their hand at fighting him, and 9 times out of 10 in the beginning, when you first start playing this game, you'll fight Gran Wagamon, you'll think to yourself, oh no, he's probably scary, right? And then you'll have a go anyway just to see what happens, and he probably just deletes you like this. The fight will start, he will use one AoE move, and it will double kill your Digimon, and you'll be like, oh, right. Very, very powerful mon. You can see that even with all of our stuff here, we fought against Omegamon's Wart D today, right? In Bonnie Resort, in the pink house, the mansion at the top of the hill. And we smashed that guy. This dude actually was pretty troublesome, so put that in perspective. Not an easy fight at all. Very, very scary Digimon. The cool thing about Gran Wagamon is the perk he brings to the city is Chef's Kiss. I'll show you very shortly. You have nothing to do with Machine Dramon. My domicile, I don't care about that. I just wanted to sample your strength, that is all. I'll lend you my strength, and if I do, you must take care of that lying human. Lying human. Looks like this guy's already had an interaction with Shoma. A little indication that Shoma has been negotiating with the bad guys. Gran Wagamon, very aggressive, very scary, very cool. Garurumon, long gone are the days where you can bully us, my friend. Fortunately, we have to take a couple more fights here, guys. Let's head into the volcano really quickly. Just keeping an eye on these victories. I think we've only got like maybe 6 left. I want to hazard a guess. I don't really want to return to the city until we hit this up, so I've got an idea. Why don't we go to the right-hand side of the volcano today? That's one area I was going to go earlier, but I got a little bit sidetracked. We can take some fights on the way there. And also time the bathroom to absolute perfection. Yeah, totally. Totally meant that, guys. Alright, good work. Okay. Sometimes when you play this game, guys, everything works out smoothly and works flawlessly. And then sometimes it's just one mistake after another, and you just spend your whole time cleaning up the mess. You guys will know what I'm talking about. We've all been there. If it's still happening to you, don't panic. The start of this playthrough was very messy for us, and honestly, I kind of enjoyed trying to solve the problems. I'm back! Ali, how's it going? Digital alley, living in an alley-verse. Ooh. Ali, how's it going? Welcome back, Ali. Quick drop. It was the fastest. That was like a speedrun any percent. Speaking of speedrunning, Email, thank you so much for the 100 bits. You kind soul. We love to see it. Guys, I've been absolutely over the moon, and honestly, we've talked about it a lot today, but I haven't really talked about it to any of the new people who have joined us. A huge thank you for all the support today, guys. Email, you're part of that. You've been very kind lately. I hope you managed to get off your train at the correct stop today, good sir. Email, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for the 30 bits right after. Email, appreciate you. Here's a War Greymon, guys. He's here, but he's not responding. He will be soon, though. Alright, let's go this way. Oh no, super delayed. What's happening here? Are you guys okay? Metal Tyrannomon. You are a big Digimon, and you have Gigawatt Laser. Let's see if we get it first try, guys. This is a very cool Digimon. Let's see if we can't see Gigawatt here. Normally this is also a good training spot, because this guy has some really... Only there's Gigawatt there. Ideally we could learn that first try, that would be real nice. Very powerful move. I don't know if any of our new Digimon will be able to utilize it, but still, maybe Magnamon, maybe? We don't get it. That's okay. The main reason I came here was, one, to fight the guy for a chance, but also to harvest this. I'm enjoying Cyber Sleuth so far. Good. Blue Crew, what are you talking about? What's happening right now? Blue Crew, you said scammed. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, nice. This is why I came here for this. I'm gonna harvest some points here. Get some red Digizoids, maybe? Digistone, okay. Can we get anything better than that, maybe? Please? This game hates me. Okay, cool. Do we have enough fights at this point in time? Surely. We do indeed. Craniumon is on the table, boys. I repeat, Craniumon is on the table. Fantastic. And it is almost evening time. We just gotta survive a little bit more. These have done super good. Let's go ahead and eat some meat. Craniumon is now an option. It should be unlockable. We should have the requirements. Let's go up here. I don't really need to fight anyone anymore, but I do want to harvest this point. Don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me. When I slapped the sticker, it was delayed and I thought it didn't go through. Blue Crew, are you okay? Is this because you're still on your work break? Axel, Wolfie, what is your favourite move in this game, if you have one? My favourite move in the game? Gigawatt's really good. We keep talking about that today. I would say one of these like cheap moves that have stuns built in. Flamestorm does the most damage, so that's definitely a contender. I think the Fighting Aura has the most anime effect, which is cool. But as for the most useful guys, I don't know. Magma Bomb does sick damage for a low mana cost. Waterfall has stun. Electric Cloud has stun. Alright, that's everything, guys. Let's get out of here. Right, what we're going to do is we're going to push these guys gently into Mega Digivolution, and I'm going to try and do that as smoothly as possible. We are ready for the finale, but we're still waiting. Do we want to go and talk to Mania and friends just now to at least see what they've got to say, or do we want to Digivolve to Mega first? I think we go to Mega first, right? Let's go ahead and... yeah, we'll double check Craniumon in the dojo. Welcome, Mr. Wumpus. This dojo is looking very busy now, guys. Craniumon available, so all three of these are available. We do not know who Mega Cabaterimon is going to turn into, guys. I'm going to leave it up to fate. We're either getting Big Bug, we're getting Chaos Gallantmon, or we're getting Craniamon with the pigtails. Over here, this one's already been voted for by the chat. Here's Grand Kawagamon, check him out. Welcome, human child. I've decided to make this dojo my home. This guy barely fits in the door. I don't know how he got in here. It takes a lot of power, so I can only do it once per day. If you have any problems with Digivolution, come and see me. I can make things happen. So check this out. I'm an expert when it comes to power. Almost bow down to my strength. What do you want? So for money, guys, you can now pay this man, this Digimon here, to basically do something for you once a day. It's a very, very powerful tool, but can be very nice, especially some of this stuff. See, like being able to remove a training failure. Oh my goodness, what a bargain. +5 discipline, insane. Negative discipline, insane. You know when you get to that point where you're like, man, I need Mega, but I can't get to the HP and I can't get to the MP. The only thing I can aim for is discipline. So you have to wait for meal times. Gone are those days. You need one training failure, but you don't want to let them take a deuce on the floor. Boom. Grand Kawagamon got you covered. Weight up +3, and I mean, these are nice too. Not as important now that we have the restaurant, of course, but still very, very good. Grand Kawagamon is big poggers. Very helpful. Lab upgrade, boom. Put on another build here while we're waiting. Oof. YouTube went for Craniamon? No. YouTube did not go for Craniamon. YouTube said they wanted for it to free flow, I believe. That was what was discussed earlier. Craniamon is just an option. Gabumon told us to come back in the evening, which it currently is. Let's see if Gabumon can do something for us here. So, buddy, I love this time of day. Gabumon shared his happiness with you. Your partner's mood went up. There you go, guys. Gabumon the homie. Gives us an immediate free upgrade, which is nice. Okay, the builder in Floatia. What have we got to put on now, guys? We've recently upgraded the gym and the dojo. Sorry, the training gym, not the dojo. Anyways, the gym. We've upgraded the lab to level 4. What else have we got? Jijimon's house I'd love to upgrade, but we need more Godwoods for that. The sender I'd also love to upgrade, but we only have very little red Digi ingots, unfortunately. We have a lot of everything else, though. I'm going to use this and see how much HP training we can get as value. Obviously, level 2 is just the beginning. You can get up to level 3 and so on and so forth. I think, yep, you need to upgrade your gym to get that value. Let's see how much HP we get now. 193 is still kind of ass. It's still a little bit ass, guys, but sometimes we will need to use the gym like just now anyway. I guess what we would do here is try and buff up some of these other pieces of equipment that we haven't used to try and get at level 2 maybe. Although I don't really care too much. What do we want to level next? Our wisdom kind of sucks across the board, but I don't know how important that will be. Let's just do strength training. And try and advance the clock ever so gently here, guys. We're just going to do this a little bit. Realistically, I just want to see 1 or 2 evolutions here. And then we'll call it a day, yeah? Who was amazing? What's going on with our Digimon? Hello, Mr. Blondie. Gonna go ahead and rest here. I'm just waiting for an evolution. The question is it going to be today or is it going to be tomorrow? I'm really bad at keeping track of this kind of stuff. I think strength being higher here is fine. Always good to see more Digimon. Ricer, how's it going, man? Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. No War Greymon. No, we left it up to chance, Blondie. The YouTubers had a vote, and they wanted complete free flow. In fact, no, that was it Twitch? Twitch, you guys voted for it. It was actually voted for free flow. But the next evolution has been voted on as well, Blondie, so you might be intrigued. Oh no, no, War Gromon was instead of the bug, wasn't it? Which was actually YouTube, yeah. YouTube voted for that, yeah. YouTube wanted for you guys to free flow. And honestly, I don't hate it. I think War Gromon would have been cool, but like I keep saying, every single time I play this game, I typically gravitate to the same Digimon. Blue, I swear to God, if that's you, I will find you and I'm going to twist your nipples so hard. Bathroom. What's the max level for the training equipment? I actually don't know. I've never got there. I would assume it's like level 3 or 4 maybe. Maybe it goes up to 5. H2 His. Hello His. What's up? Okay. Yeah, exactly. And the question is, guys, what I've realised is obviously when we have the live stream and it's like a little relaxed group of people. We've got some people hanging out on YouTube today. We've got people hanging out on Twitch. The people that watch the YouTube VODs later on, the episodes when they go up to YouTube, these guys are going to be chilling as well. The reality is, as more and more people join in with these series, either as live stream viewers or viewers on YouTube later on, there's so many conflicting opinions. When the groups are tight-knit on Twitch and on YouTube, it's really easy to try and find a balance because everybody's really respectful and polite. Whereas, as I've seen in the past, like, the more you have it, like, the bigger your audience gets, the harder it gets to please everyone because there's more people with different thoughts. So, picking and choosing my own Digimon is fine, I think. I'm going to definitely do that sometimes. But leaving up to RNG is actually a nice way of actually just determining, you know, what happens in the playthrough. Right, here we go. Gotta move my mouse cursor out of the way. Okay, morning has arrived. Dinner for the boys. Some, actually, do we have any benefits to pick up outside? No? 6 AM in the morning, 7 AM waking up in the morning. Gotta get my cereal. I feel like we need to go check out the builder in a minute, make sure we're tapping into that. Strength training already maxed out almost. It's kind of sad that I would use the dojo here, the training gym. It's kind of sad I'd use this to like advance and further the lives of our Digimon, but sometimes that's the way it be, guys. AJ Darn, what's up, man? Nice to see you, boss. Hello. Just passing by to say hi. Hope you all have a good time, J Darn. Love you, man. Hope you have a good day. Whatever you're getting up to, good sir. Right, that is our strength. Is that maxed out or has it got a little bit more to go? Yeah, strength training upgrade 10k. Quite expensive. I think we can afford it for all the good it's going to give us. Probably like a 2% upgrade or something. Okay, let's see how much strength we get now, I guess, as a comparison. Dude, I couldn't even imagine playing the game like this. Pinkies. How painful. Right. Is the merch down? Ask Blondie. Yeah, Blondie merch isn't here at the moment. Don't tell Cody. No buffs, no perks, no nothing. Jeez. Let's go back down to here. We're going to check in on the builder and have a look at how long we've got before this is built. It's built right now, the museum, perfect. It's another good reason why fast forwarding the time can be quite useful. Entertainment District, here we go, baby. Coming soon in bold letters. That's another lie on the internet. Oops. Thanks, J Darn. Good to see you, man. Right, the museum has been upgraded. I don't actually know what that does for us, guys. I don't think it really changes too much, does it? I think it just makes it look nicer. Maybe you can recruit more Digimon. I have no idea what it actually does. Right, back to the builder we go. We could also consider going to farm Godwoods if we wanted at this moment in time. I just don't know if I've got that in me. Restaurant, stock market, field upgrades, which obviously you guys really want. Lab upgrades, which would be necessary. Okay, sure. Treasure hunter, let's do it. Again, these upgrades are kind of boring, guys. I'm just kind of trying to space things out a little bit. J-Cram, thank you for the tier 3 resub. Can you take me to Absolute Zero by any chance? Absolute Zero? Fucking sick. Okay, that was a complete coincidence. I need to grab food from the farms when we come back here, guys. What I'm going to try and do is set up some Mithril spawns. How's your day going today, mister? Are we well? We're trying to get our Digimon to Digivolve up to Mega, which they're basically good to go. We're just passing some time here, so grabbing resources that we need in the meantime. Godwoods we're not going to be able to get from here, but we should be able to get Holy Water, which we will need. Rainbow Water I think we can get from Logic Volcano. We should maybe consider farming that at some point as well. See if we're going to get tryhard, guys. I wonder if there is a world where we could bring ourselves to potentially... Actually, we're 1 point short. I was going to say we could take the upgrade here. We could take the upgrade for our mining, but we don't have it. J-Cram, thank you for the $5 super chat. Hell yeah, dude. We'll love to see it. YouTube's been popping today, man. Appreciate you guys. Let's give some love to J-Cram over here. J-Cram, thank you so much. J-Cram, have you been hacked? Thanks, homie. Absolute legend, dude. Thank you for the super chats, Mr. Kramus. We had Nevek earlier with the super chats. YouTube carrying. Although Twitch has been great today as well, guys. Right on schedule. Boom. Thank goodness. Okay, so... Guys, YouTube is Digivolving. It's in your hands. You wanted a free flow. You got a free flow. Craniumon, ladies and gentlemen. The last requirement we got at the very end here. There was some other opportunities for this Digimon. Very, very, very strong. J-Cram, thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the bits today, guys. Appreciate it. I appreciate all the stickers, all the sound alerts. We want to get this Mithril here. as much as we physically can carry. And then we're going to quickly sprint over here into the absolute zero here. Now, this is the good thing. We know, because Craniumon has just digivolved into this badass engine of war, we know that Goldramon is about to digivolve also, guys. Now, the Goldramon digivolution will not be quite as RNG as YouTube here. YouTube, you've went into such a beast not too long ago that you started off as Biomon? Was it Biomon? Was YouTube Biomon? Remind me, chat. Pretty sure that's how it went. Vmon was Twitch, correct? Goldramon, Rapidmon Gold. Shut the hell up, Jesse, you know what I mean. Guys, stop getting caught up on the details, okay? It's been a long stream, I'm fucking knackered, alright? Ruby though. Don't touch me! Okay. Jack of Reed, hello! Is this a YouTube versus Twitch war? It might be, Jack, yeah. Jack, what side are you gonna choose? What side are you gonna represent, Jack? You gotta pick wisely. Dripped Rapidmon. The Rizzlermon. Right, Blue Metamon, you are no longer a threat to us. You can't carry enough, that's fine, okay, shove up your ass. You take that badge and shove it up your ass. There's another Rush Hour reference phrase. Magnamon Digivolution info, perfect. Magnamon is en route, guys. Please, brother, just leave me alone. I just came for this. This is what I came for. Don't touch me. Blue Digizoid Mithril ×2. Fantastic. Excellent. Good. Godwoods we also need. We maybe run to... That's a nice upshot of my ass. I'm glad we're not playing the female character right now. Okay. Shiki, I'm glad. Whew, dodged the bullet there. Right. Food. Food. Grab this from Palmon. Palmon, what's up, dog? Nice. Last but not least, guys, one more run. We go to the... Where do we get our Godwood from? The chapel in Bonnie Resort Hinterlands? I think... I don't know where else to get Godwoods from off the top of my noggin. I think we get some from here. Worst case scenario, we can get more holy water, and we do need that badly, so... I'm going to go over here, and we're going to tap some stuff. I'll tap the one resource point here and just see what we get. I do need Diginite, Digilight though, so actually... Digidiamond and Onyx is great. Some of these resources, guys, if you're trying to upgrade the builder right now, I know some people, I should quickly mention this while we have some downtime here. I know there's going to be a lot of people who want to, like, farm up the buildings inside of Floatia before they get to the late game. I know sometimes you guys work like that. Sometimes if it's a long RPG, you guys like to go farm stuff while you have some opportunities before the game advances, because you're scared that maybe the game's going to lock you off from an area, or maybe like it'll be harder to farm later. I know a lot of people work like that. I will say that farming resources in this game gets later once... It gets easier once you get later into it. So once we beat the final dungeon, there's going to be a new feature that opens up that's an entirely new thing. And that makes farming resources much easier, guys. So if you are hesitating on continuing the story because you feel like you want to farm resources and you're coming here every day just farming, you can do that and it will help you, but just bear in mind that the later you go into the game, the more stuff you'll get later. So yeah, I need holy water from this. Okay, one's not bad, not exactly amazing. Right, that's all we came for, guys. Let's get out of here. Blondie, thank you so much for the $10. You're very, very kind, sir. Appreciate you. Lots and lots of love, guys. These have been awesome today, folks. Right, Onyx's, how long have we got on this? 20, that's miles away. Right, to the shop really quickly. What we can do here is we can top up some things. Most importantly, I want to make sure we have the essentials. We're going to buy 5 autopilots. We're going to buy none of those. Super recoveries. We'll manage all this stuff later. We're actually kind of shy of money now. 78 grand. It's not totally bad, but we're going to need money for the final fight, and I've been spending money quite willy-nilly. Maybe this is a really good opportunity for me to show you guys the Etamon payout. Maybe we can pay out with Etamon here. Speaking of stocks, I can't remember when we bought these bone ornaments. You can see that the rugs are actually on sale here. 1 week ago, these were worth 1,500, and today they're worth 500. We're going to buy them now. We're going to buy 20 of these for 10 grand, guys. We're going to sell these later on at a profit. As long as we sell when the number's red, we're in good spirits. We could theoretically buy more of these, but I don't think we want to. The market is trending upwards though, which is good. Anybody who's investing in the real stock market at the moment might have something to say based on everything that's been going on. Lots and lots of chaos. Okay, yeah. We just need to advance an hour, and I think there's no better way to do that than just jump on the treadmill one last time here. Let's go ahead and see if we can't top up some last-minute stats here. Wisdom really low on Rapidmon. You can do some HP training for me, big guy. YouTube paved the way for us, homie. Yo, Fabricio Hernan, what's up? That was fast. Fabricio, what's up, dude? Okay. One more wait. I think maybe 2 tops. I think we're going to expect the Digivolution right here. 4 PM. I think this is it. One more wait. I lied. One more? Hold. Chat, hold. Holding. This should be it, baby. Stonks. Alright, guys. Here we go. Woo! Well done, everybody. Well done. We got here in the end. GG's. Woo! Ooh. Blue Karoo. Oh. Chef's kiss. There it is, baby. Magnamon, what's up, big guy? Love to see it. There he is in all of his glory. Twitch and YouTube, you guys have grown very far. You have become colossal demons. After all this time, let's have a look at YouTube quick. We'll have a look at YouTube first. Craniumon over here on the right. Did I just activate a display capture on my other scene? Sorry, guys. I've been display capturing this whole time today. I'm so sorry. Okay, over here, we're going to do these. Craniumon, in all of his glory. 28,000 HP, not bad at all. Melee hand-to-hand Digimon, has his big giant spear, double halberd, axe, spear thing, whatever you'd call it. Well, you guys can call this whatever you want. Craniumon, very powerful Digimon. Specializes in stamina at the moment. Will have access to a ton of cool moves. And then over here we've got Magnamon, the air Digimon. Pretty much the exact same, a little bit less HP than Craniumon, but a very fast Digimon, slightly faster, more wisdom, more stamina as well, interestingly enough. And we're going to have a look at the attack skills and all this stuff later tomorrow, guys. There's so much stuff we could get into. Really exciting. We could maybe even go and look for some other moves that we could equip on these guys. Because as you can see here, Twitch can learn Hurricane, a move that we haven't got yet, but we saw earlier today, and Fighting Aura. Really cool, guys. We'll figure out all this when we come back tomorrow. We've been streaming for a long time today, so I'm happy to wrap this on a high. The boys here coming in clutch. Can we get a round of applause, guys? Well done. Okay. Well done, lads. I don't actually think I've had a Magnamon in a long time with you guys. He's so gold, he's so shiny. Craniumon, obviously epic as well. Right. Well done, everybody. Well done. Brizzy, thank you for the Twitch Prime. What's up? Fantastic. Alright, lads. We are in a good spot. Let's wrap this episode up nicely in a neat little bow. And then we'll call it a day. We've got one last thing to do before we end today's episode. Brizzy, thank you so much for the Prime. It's nice to see you. Thank you so much. YouTube squad, but I came over to spend my Prime. Brizzy, you're a real one. Thank you so much. Representing the YouTube, but still supporting your boy. We love to see it. Brizzy, thank you. You're amazing. Right. Woo! Here we go. This is the end of the episode today, guys. It's a really nice way for us to tie things up. There you are, Mr. Wumpus. Let us begin. Boom. We're going after Shoma, guys. We're going to get the bull by the horns. It's open. It confounds me that the singular zone could just be beyond here. But, well, be prepared to be unconfounded, Mr. Wumpus, if you please. You better come back, says Lush. Nice work, guys. This is actually perfect. We've done so well today. Woo! Alright, guys. And that is it. You can talk to these folks all you want, but now we have the final dungeon in here. Infinite Cauldron is available, and with it will come a whole new horde of challenges and enemies to defeat. Our Digimon are looking stronger than they've ever been before. Our second generation of Megas, third generation total, and it looks like these guys are ready to haul ass. Is there anybody who's not seen inside the final dungeon of this game yet? Is anybody excited for that? I don't know. I know there's a lot of people who have played this game before and gotten quite far, but getting to this task, getting to this part of Next Order is no easy task and takes quite a lot of work, so... You call everything a bunch of different names, yeah. What can I say? I'm a man of many cultures, Messiah. Me, I haven't seen it? Okay. You guys are incredible. Right, folks. I'm not going to keep you here. What I need to do, first of all, is say thank you to our episode here on YouTube today. This is going to be episode 7, I believe, if my maths are correct. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed this part of the playthrough. Let me know all your thoughts as always. Take it easy, and I will see you in the next part, where we will be diving into the late game of Next Order and the final dungeon. Very exciting times. I'll see you there. Peace.